I mean, just
Good
23
morning,
more
everybody.
days. 23 more days for a century. 100 days.
Morning there, Miss Tipsy Stephanie.
I don't know if we can make it that far though. That's
We said that about 22 days, and here we are at day 77.
I know, but I think we're all.
I've had a little bit of luck, Dairyland, but it's not going to be as nice as once thought. Unfortunately, because of the bunker issue.
Bunkers have had issues since 13, as far as I can remember.
Well,
with
no,
leakage issue.
It's not a leakage issue.
The fill type, right? Or crop one only per.
Yeah, you can only do one per bunker.
Yeah, that's brutal.
So essentially, what it would end up being is several bunkers, one for each product.
It makes sense. I mean, that's how
Right, but unfortunately, I mean, I guess it's realistic.
I mean, I've worked in many quarry yards in there, and that's how they separate. If they have a bunker, it's those concrete,
this needs to go back to
stacking blocks in there for it. Thank you, CTV James, for the epic cowboy killing tank on the battlefield.
Better.
Is it, or is it worse?
No, the
what? I feel like I'm at the eye doctors. Number one.
My
number
trailer
two.
had been
Number three.
When I updated it. It went yellow, which made it look funny.
So it looked like pee then.
More like flat Mountain Dew.
Flat Mountain Dew. All right.
So
I had a Mountain Dew for the first time yesterday, about like 6 months, and it was disgusting.
I repainted it to be purple.
All right. Folks, here we go. 40 troops on the battlefield. You guys are absolute freaking units.
So, yeah, I kind of held off on the bunker thing for the time being. I wanted to talk to Dave about it as well, because there's no sense in me going through the effort of making all of those XMLs and i3D changes if nobody else is going to use it, or if he's got different plans for a storage.
Yeah.
And we kind of talked about it a little bit. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do as far as that goes, because he mentioned maybe doing something with a movable fill plane and a drop-off and unload point, which is a possibility, because you can use the trigger similar to the way like the manure heap has it, where you just have the trigger you pull into and it will fill up your truck.
Yeah.
But then you have a drop-off point and a movable fill plane, so you can't actually dig around with it. My bunker silo idea, it doesn't seem to leak out. And I tried it by dumping material all the way up against the wall till it was to the top of the wall.
Yeah.
But then you end up with one bunker for each fill type.
Yeah. All right, folks, that's going to it for my stream here. We're going to head over to Mr. Darius, but thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the raid this morning. All the dicks per cards. Greatly appreciate it. Talk to you guys soon. See you later. God bless.
I will probably run a poll in a little bit here and see what people think. If people will use the bunkers, then I will take the time to make the... I'll take the time to do all the i3D work and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
If there's not enough people that want it, then...
Yeah, what's the point?
I might do it just for myself, but I'll do just the one bunker I want. I won't do all of them.
Yeah.
Hellmaster X, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Here's a small suggestion too, and see what your guys' thoughts are as far as the bunker's concerned. Why not do one or two? Do a YouTube video, and basically it'd be good for anybody who wants to learn how to edit a mod. Is do a YouTube video how to change that fill type, and that way they can make their own. So that way, if they're on a map to say that's not Pleasant Valley, and they want to add a fill type to it, they now know how to do it. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I don't like making YouTube videos. I just upload VODs.
Okay. I'm just saying, if somebody...
it's an idea, and it would certainly...
That way it saves you time, and you don't have to create all these. You just create ones that you need at the moment. And if somebody else wants a different one, they want to fill it with a bicycle, I don't know. Fill it with whatever material they want, they can know how to do it based upon, a video. Just a thought.
A bicycle?
I don't
A
know. I'm
bicycle.
staring at Russian bicycle mod currently
MacGyver
for FS.
IPA, thank you for that resub. Tier 1, 4 months, currently on a 3-month streak.
My headset is broken. I have to use my camera mic.
Oh crap!
And is that Westy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, it wasn't a low-flying vehicle. It was quite a high-flying vehicle. Good morning there, Mr. Vito. I was making a bunch of edits to the Western Star for the next phase of its evolution, and it still kind of gets a little wonky with the collisions at first. So I've got to play around with the visibilities on them and stuff like that, and make it so that it doesn't act up. But when I came in, it was still attached to a trailer, and it caused the whole thing. I could literally see it in the distance, just like it was a twister, just flying around in the air, and it was doing one of these over here, and then it went over this way, and it came down and rolled through a field, and then flew back up over this way, came down, flew back into another field, and then just yeeted itself like, you know, Star Trek Warp 9 off the screen. And I went, huh, well, time to move that file and put my backup file back in.
And try again. All right, folks, I gotta head off here to, unfortunately, get ready for the office.
Have a good one, Scurvy.
We
I
will
am
see
doing
you all
well
later.
there, Westy. I am doing well. Yeah, basically what happens is it plays up with the collisions when you first spawn in, because of some of the options that have collisions on them. And, I have to figure out how to get it so that the options don't interact with each other with the collision. Because you could literally sit there in the store and select certain options, and it would bounce the thing around the shop. So, after I get that sorted, I have the rest of it all sorted out. So it works. I just need to, like I said, finish that part up. But as far as the bunker silo thing goes, they are easy to change. What I'd probably do is include a README file for how to change the fill type. But I would probably end up with just a few different, you know, I would only do a few fill types, not all of them. And it would be primarily the mining ones. But I did pick out 3 different size bunkers I made. And because of the 3 different size bunkers, I have selected 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 different fill types, which would make 24 silos. Morning there, Viking Streaming. I'm doing well. Afternoon there, Grumpy Dwarf. Yarno, this map is Wolf Creek. Still testing along. Playing Wolf Creek. That reminds me, there was a warning in my log this morning, but I think it's because I already had the production placed when Dave changed it. Like the Clickster pack, but if you lower bales when unloading, it'll launch like that. It does happen, yep. There was a warning with the extended oil. This morning for the digging mod is Terraform. I'm using version 0.3.5. And I have it. That would explain why. Dave made an update with the boosted. He removed the boosted and put in these ones, and because it was already down, it threw a warning. I'll have to double check it though to make sure. And it allows you to do the terraforming with vehicles. Let's activate the sunflower and the corn oil boosted so that we can get these producing faster, because I've got a lot of corn oil to put through there. I also have a lot of cotton to get through, so let's get the fabric cotton boost going. To push that all through. I did fill this up with coal, which was a bad idea, so now I'm going to actually have to activate the steel, and I'll probably sell the steel until such time as... Wow, that's going to take a lot of coal. So yeah, no, I'll do that differently. Let's see, what else do we have going on here? Dave did make quite a few updates with this most recent. We're going to have to turn on... Probably we'll have to turn on this boosted and let it roll. And turn off the original. But I'm going to need a whole lot more employees. Wow, that's, awkward. B-D-D-D-D-D-D-D. I wonder if Dave intended it to not use pallets on the paper factory.
Yeah, they look similar to the fabric pallets, basically. But yeah, I don't see it, there was no pallets in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he didn't put an icon or anything like that, so. I got the last of my wood cleared off of the other lot, and it's just piled up here, so now as I need wood, I bring it over and dump it in. That way I don't overfill the wood. We can deactivate the boosted chipboard now that it's, well, cut up. We have plenty of planks, so we are ahead on the planks. Exclamation Terra, Lone Wolf, will bring you to the download for it. Terra. Alright, I know oh, that's right. These couple can't be cut down because they're not on my property. How's it going there, Therian? So now I've got to... At some point I've got to de-stump this whole thing, too. Coming through here, de-stump this. I'll repaint it. And it's going to join the park. Since I have this nice path here already. Coming into the woods, I will take this path and I will join it in to that path over there. I'm doing quite alright. Glad to hear you're doing as good as well. And this will be the next section I tackle through here. But before I do that, I want something a little bit better for... I do want to invest in the, yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. At some point, I want to invest into the forestry thing there, the print-off. I want one of these just to have it. So at some point, I'll pick up this in its header, and I'll use that for doing the de-stumping and things like that. And I can mulch around, make a big mess, take out all the bushes and stuff. And I'll kind of go through the forest beforehand, wiping out the bushes and the little trees. And then afterwards, I'll go through with my tree cutter and do my thing. And of course that section over there has been replanted with a whole lot of trees, but they haven't started growing yet. So when this grows in, it will probably be a denser forest than anything Dave has put on the map yet. I think I replanted 300 trees onto this little section.
That'll do it.
So, I mean, as you can see, there are a lot of little twigs here. And then, yeah, Dave also gave us a few new little factory options too, which I want to get put down at some point. The Blacksmith Shop. I do gotta get this put down, and I think I originally had cleared this area out here for the, for sticking the small concrete into, but I think I'm gonna put the blacksmith in over here. I will clear back towards the fence a little bit, square that up, and the blacksmith will go in here like this. Kind of makes a nice little look, I think, doing that. Tuck it in back towards the fence. And that will then take over making my gold flakes. I'll get rid of the smelters. So there's that we've got to get put in at some point. The small concrete production will get moved. I'm thinking probably over in this area here. I might adjust my fence as well. I did start putting in the fence going that way, but I think I might redo it a little bit. Clean out some of these trees, and I'll come this way a little bit further and then go up with the fence to make more room for the gold masters and stuff. Because I do want to, at some point, rearrange the gold masters. And I'll probably have like 1, 2, and then I'll do like a third one over here in the opposite direction. So I will have to move my fence line to make sure it lines up. But other than that, what else did he give us for production? Oh, he updated some of the other productions, that's right. The only one he added was the Blacksmith Shop. But now that I've got the option for starting to make steel, I can get the barrel factory put in. Once I get the barrel factory put in, I can also get the whiskey factory put in as well. And that way I can have the whiskey factory in there. To start making whiskey. Yeah, I saw that. As soon as I put mine out, somebody else had put out a placeable pack for stuff. I was like, oh, son of a, really? But theirs is more like cluttery type items, like construction items and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, well, that's cool. It's different. It doesn't have all of the other stuff in it. I still need to go in at some point too. I want to redo this whole fence, but it's going to take some playing around with it. I've got to see how the other fence was done, and then swap the graphic out completely. Because this is done as 2 separate planes, and then they're kind of meshed together, so you see it's 2 separate planes that you see from each direction versus a really thin cube that would put the image on both sides.
Right.
And then, of course, the same thing with the barbed wire. It's planes, and because there's 3 barbed wire, there's 6 planes, because 3 for each side. So what I'll do is I'll put in like cylinders and stick the barbed wire image on the cylinder. Because the same thing kind of happens. You see where it's not level right here. It doesn't quite match up the same way that Dave's telephone pole was working.
Right.
But a regular fence, when you look at them, follows it better. And it tilts. You know, the fence will adjust for the height. So if I go to my fence and I go here, you see you get that stepping pattern.
Right.
Whereas something like this will bend.
Ah, gotcha.
You see how it bends and flexes?
Yep.
On the hillside. And that's what Dave's was missing. So, with the telephone poles. So I want to try and get mine to do the same thing as that. So I'm really going to dissect how it works.
Good luck.
Well, I think he made it as a prefab first, and he's working on the placeable, because the placeable pack is supposed to be coming, Jaren. So, yeah. It's one of those things I'll take the time at some point and I'll dissect how that all works. And once I figure it out, then, you know, we'll be able to help with, you know, the other fence bits that we've been looking at. Yeah, so somebody else had put out a update pack. Or a pack of... How's it going there, Diamondback D? Where is that? I know somebody had put it out. Just the other day. Placeable objects right here. Yeah, because they've got this K-rail fence in here. I actually want to take a look at this. I might add it into my game for more decorations. But anytime somebody puts out a fence type object, I'm always looking at how they've done it to see if maybe I'll have that eureka moment. But I think a lot of this has to do with the way, with the fences adjusting to the ground height has a lot to do with the way the image is imported. Because there was a fence in here. This one here. No, that's the gate. See, those circles in there are a separate object from the rest of the fence. But it allows everything to flex and bend and angle itself on the hillside. And I've got the same issue with mine that Dave has with when he was trying to help do the telephone poles. They step instead of flex. And I think it has to do with the fact that the other fence, instead of it being a plane situation, is it's the way it's imported as an object. So that's one thing I want to work on at some point. I keep finding little projects to do. Alright. I'm in the back of the house. Interesting. Alright, over here to my neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's under buildings, farmhouses. I don't think any additional houses were put in yet for that stuff. Let's see if we can't add at least one house that we don't already have over here. This is a unique one. Won't you be my neighbor? Maybe we'll stick this one here and we'll give it a privacy hedge along the road or something. And we can put the driveway in over here. And we'll do one of these. Like that. We'll go to decoration. We'll get him a big old privacy fence. Along the road. Do something like that, and then we'll go others. He needs a mailbox. We'll stick the mailbox over here because we're going to paint in the building's carport. Put in the big carport to make room for hopefully 2 cars. Decorations, others. We'll give him the little green car here. Because there is a manager in this house, so we're going to want 2 vehicles in the driveway. We got to put in the NBC one. Landscaping, painting. Like so. I would, of course, choose to put this in at an angle, so I go like that. And in the backyard over here, we'll give them a little decoration. They need a put in one of these. The picnic table under it. For eating at. We'll say they've got a kid, so they need a little sandbox. And a slide. With a swing. We'll give this kid a swing. Alright, what else can we do for these guys? And they'll have a decorative flower pot out front here. Like so. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Anything else we want to add for them? Nah. Like so. Yeah, apparently there's an issue with it that, it crashes consoles at, for the time being. Oh, need to make sure I activate the house. Not gonna get the labor out of it unless I activate it. Is silly. Activate, we need to distribute. It already has the electricity, so it's going to start making the workers and the managers real quick. Gonna make sure all my other houses are on distribution. Somewhere in this giant long list of stuff. Workers. My morale is going down, so... hopefully the entertainment industry keeps up. But workforce is definitely dropping. This definitely, I'm using up a lot more community. Which means the grocery should kick in here soon with the community. That's distributing. Wool. Let's run the boosted wool line too. At this one. Yeah, this here is out of all of its products, so for the time being, we will deactivate these lines till product starts to fill up again. I wonder if he made a change to the dairy for this. Done making mods for Mod Hub, they send it back. The only thing they say, it's not Mod Hub quality yet with the link to their guidelines, which I already did.
Yeah, put nicely, it's. I have no nice comments about their Mod Hub. Trust me. I've done it back in 17 and 15. I'm good.
Oh, apparently we're full again over on this. Yep, let's get the pallets moved. Does not take long. Racking. Yeah, you're not the first person, JPM, to complain about the in-game mod hub and how difficult giants are with that stuff. I wonder if Boom's heard anything back on his storage building.
I know he did. Did he resubmit? Last I heard, he got it back. That was it.
I didn't think he resubmitted.
Yeah, I don't think he did because, like I said, it's.
I thought he
It's like
was
an uphill
working
battle.
on it, but he had made so many changes he didn't save the original file, so he was having to deal with that too.
It comes down to which person reviews it when you submit it as well, because you make all the corrections in the first submission, and then you get somebody else that says, "Oh, well,
Yep.
this over here, this over here, that over here," and then in the end, you get told, "Well,
Yep.
it's not console quality or it's not console compatible, or why do you want to do that?" It becomes such a, why do I have to justify, I'm just trying to help out the community. In the end, I wanted to help the community, and
Yep.
they kind of beat you down over it.
Well, and it's strange too, because I hear a lot of people come, with it was kicked back for this and that and the other thing and blah blah blah, and yet there was a mod put out on the Mod Hub the other day for a John Deere
Start-stop engine.
8R. Nope,
Oh,
for a John Deere 8R, and the description is literally just horsepower, price, and speed. There's already a John Deere 8R in the game, so what did you do that makes yours unique versus what's already in the game? And your rated horsepower doesn't even match what's in the game for the 8R. So what is your mod exactly? And something like that makes it into the game. And yet I hear about all of these people with, well, I submitted this and it came back with all of these 1,800 different issues.
the engine starter mod. That's the one that was causing games that if you save it, exit, went to go back in, it would crash your game, if I remember correctly.
Oh, lovely.
They were talking about it. Yeah. And that's on the Mod Hub. I was told to stay away from that.
Yeah,
Well, back in the day, the Stockyard mod was the same way.
Yeah.
the timber trailer info mod has issues too. It works, kind of, unless you use those pallet forks I was using that it will freak out and count the logs several times over for the same log.
Right. I got you.
It told me I transported 900 logs when I only picked up about maybe 90. Like, well, it's cool, but until they make some adjustments to it, then I'm going to, wait, so. First you got banned because they said you sent a cracked DLC mod, but you got it directly from their editor out of FS19. Gotta love it.
Again, and in the end, I don't want to speak for everybody, but you're just trying to make the game more enjoyable for everyone, and you try to make some quality of life mods, and what they do, they smack you down and beat you up, and then make.
Yep.
It's just like I said, you get confused by the responses sometimes. Like, I'm just trying to help out here, and they just bludgeon you.
Yeah, it is really unfortunate.
See, exactly, JPM. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'll be honest with you. Because they asked, I did specifically try making. It was back before they made, I believe it's the rolling pack, how they do the auto loading of the bales. Well, I did that way back in 15 or 17. Didn't require scripts. I'm like, great, get it for console. So I put out a Flygo flatbed, and then I put it in game and sent it to them. And I said, this is be great. I'd love to have it on console. There's none out there like it currently. And they came back like, why do we want to put it on a console? I'm like, to help out the community. Oh, I'm like, why do you think I want to put it out there in the console? But like I said, yep, I'm right there with you, JPM. I know the frustration. That's why I haven't done any submissions at all.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
See you, X-Men.
All right, there, X-Men.
Yep, it gets frustrating real fast. I get you. Yep.
Yep.
JPM, right? Same reason why I did. Same thing back in 15 to 17. So, like I said, Dave's map right now, if they just put it in cold water and make it a single-sized map, I think it'd be a very popular map.
Oh, absolutely. But then you get to strip out a ton of the work that Dave did.
Oh yeah. It's like, what do you choose? You know, if where do you choose what to keep? You know, and then you have your packs you need to include. You know, so it'd be a lot of work.
Well, and because of all of those additional packs, now you're inflating the size of the mod too, so you have that working against you.
Well, I know what some guys did before is they released a map and then they put out packs.
Well, yeah.
Afterwards, basically, and I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. Just to think out loud, what would be required? Um, as far as addition, well, I mean, all the placeables, right? That would be a pack by itself.
Mm-hmm.
But what about vehicle-wise? Is there really anything in game that won't work with a map that can do everything in a map? Like, I'm just trying to think out loud. Is there a vehicle that you need?
Yeah, the harvesters for the root, for like the peanuts and stuff.
True. That's a good point. Yeah, because like the placeables, I don't think would be the issue. The issue would be getting the vehicles up on there. 'Cause like I said, they're a little more, in my opinion.
No,
tougher
even the rest of it would be an issue to fight with giants for,
yeah.
you know, some of the silly little things that they want to try and make you do.
You're absolutely. It's like, why go through the trouble of making a single-size map if they're going to shoot down all the things associated with it?
Yep. And I mean, I understand Dave had thought to make a map for console, doing a 1x size map with the next one. But you'd have to do obviously a complete blank slate for the map.
Yeah.
There's no way you'd be able to do it with the current setup at all.
I mean, another good example, how did it make it through, is the construction map, right? When you look at that thing's pretty not so great. Yeah.
Oh, it
There
made
it is.
it made it through because it didn't have any issues, and it's hard to have issues when there's nothing on it.
Yep, exactly.
Now, a map like No Man's Land,
Right.
I would rather play that over the construction map, because at least with No Man's Land, you have some
Trees.
you have trees, you have the hills and the deformations of the land and things like that, so it's not just completely flat. And the worst thing is with the construction map is he didn't even really put in a border per se. He put in a large hill along the edge of the map. Didn't even cover it really in trees. It's like, what the heck? It looks really, really bad. So it's like, why would you even submit something like that?
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
you know, it is what it is.
It is. You know, you just scratch your head though when something like that makes it through, and you get something that's nicer doesn't make it through.
Yep. And I'm sure that's probably some of the reason why Alien Jim's pack hasn't come out yet, is dealing with all of the issues from Giants. How many mods too right now have been held because they're coming out for both platforms, and they're being held until the next patch comes out. We already know that the TLX was removed to be held for when the next patch comes out.
Yeah, I heard.
On console. It's out for PC.
Right.
But do we have an issue like with leading up to Christmas time area there, where they were holding a bunch of mods because of the issues with the consoles, and then all of a sudden, boom, they get hit with like 50 mods all at once because the patch finally comes out? Do we have other mods getting held right now? Who knows? I mean, Monday they had 3 mods released in a prefab. Like, really? That's it? That's all you're going to release for mods in a day? It was really disappointing.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
frustrating.
yeah, I feel council's definitely getting the short end of the stick. I guess is a nice way, the PG term of saying it.
Yeah.
In the whole mod.
Most
ordeal,
gates are
for sure.
floating or in the ground, but still pass. But in the guy. I think you're right, JPM. I think some modders have kind of ingratiated themselves with giants to the point where they get more of a pass than others.
That's 100% correct. I agree with that.
You know, it's again, you know, therein lies more frustration.
Favoritism.
Why? Well, favoritism, exactly. Why do some modders get a pass and others don't? And I think, like you said, Big Daddy, it comes down to who did the testing.
Yeah.
What kind of a mood were they in? Were they having a
Mhm.
bad day where they just went, nope, 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 nope,
That's
nope?
that's correct.
Especially without giving any detail as to why it was nope, 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 nope.
Even offering to give them the Discord link to have a discussion about it. Nope. You know, just to go into
Yeah.
more detail of, you know, I said I just need 5 minutes of your time to discuss, you know, of what the exact issue is. Nope. Don't have time for it. Read a response. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you know. I mean, it is what it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Evil.
Hey guys. What you guys up to?
Hello.
Drinking some coffee and
Just hanging out. Bashing on giants.
Cool.
Kidding. Not kidding.
not bashing. It's just speaking.
Well, I've been speaking the truth.
What we observe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
There's a lot of frustration in it. It is what it is. How's it going there, Rooster Streaming?
Okay.
Hey, is there really JP?
I think you're right, JPM. That I hope,
Like I said,
and this is my big hope, that with them self-publishing and getting a bigger share of the revenue, I hope that they invest that revenue in additional people, so that things like the testing team can get a influx of additional people. So instead of just run it through a program and spit it out, run it through the program, stick it in the game, take a look at it, and have a better response to a mod submitted. I know they can't have that big of a team that they sit back and say, okay, we're going to test 1,300 mods in the next 2 weeks. Because all they're doing is spitting them through a program that's checking the DDS files and things like that. They don't actually go into a map and run around. Because, I mean, I can tell you right now, when I was testing this map for Dave, initially, in an hour, I found a list 45 hour items long, running around just looking at landscaping issues and things like that, floating buildings, and so on, and I still missed stuff, which, you know, it happens. The more eyes you get on it, the more things you'll find, but you know, hopefully they invest in expanding their human resources. Get ready. How are you doing this morning there, Mr. Reyes?
I'm doing fantastic. Work got canceled because schools are closed because there's snow on the ground and Texas shuts down.
wow.
Well, they're not equipped to deal with snow.
Nope.
Well, I think you guys were down that area, what, a half-inch of ice possibly up to, correct?
Yeah, ice and
Yeah, snow's one
yeah.
thing. Ice, that's
Well, the ice accumulates because it was raining for most of yesterday, and then it froze over. So I'm not even taking a chance and going out and driving on it because I don't want to play slip and slide. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's a nice layer of snow now, but
it's underneath.
Well, yeah, exactly. You've got the underneath.
Exactly, and I don't want to deal with that, so no thank you. Well, and Texas drivers in general on snow are abysmal at best.
Well, and, I mean, that's, how often does it really snow where you've got to deal with it?
Maybe once a year.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Exactly. It's a different story when you're from the Northeast where it snows multiple times every winter, and yet the start of every winter, everybody's forgotten how they drove 6 months ago.
Yep.
We get the New Yorkers that brought, back in the day, we got the New Yorkers that brought their brand new Toyota Land Cruiser, $80,000 vehicle, gold trim, blah, blah, blah. Decide to go tearing on the on-ramp when it's icy. And next thing you know, another 100 yards up the road, there they are flipped with the wheels facing up. I'm like, yeah, how'd that work out for you? Just because you paid more for your vehicle, when it comes to ice, it doesn't matter whether it's a $5 vehicle or a $100,000 vehicle. If you drive like a goofball, you're going to end up in the ditch.
You're going to have a bad time.
Exactly. Yep. But I paid all this money for it. It should outperform everything else out here. Nope.
Well,
yeah, we have that store.
I think you'll find stupid outperforms a lot.
Gosh. Not to be nasty, but usually has a New York license plate on it. Just saying. Because they're going into the city for their work and they're running a little late, and that's it. They step on the gas a little too hard, and there they go.
And whoop.
Yep. Sit back and enjoy the show, and hopefully they don't take you with them.
See, in a lot of cases for us around here, it's out-of-staters.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Unfortunately, I live too close to the border. Yep.
Massachusetts is the one we typically see.
Yeah, ours is New York. New York or Jersey.
That damn groundhog of yours.
Yeah, right. My favorite thing is see.
At least we don't have to worry about hearing about New York's groundhog.
Or was it? No, Jersey. Wasn't it Jersey? Right? Or no, it was New York. You're right.
Staten Island something or another. The governor of New York dropped him and killed him.
Oh my God.
Whoops.
Yep, last year.
Wow. That's an epic fail.
Oh yeah. Well, and Dave was confused between him and Biden at first. Said Biden did it. I was like, I don't remember hearing anything about that. But then again, who knows? I think my shell factory is out of diesel. It is. I'm out of diesel. Ruh-roh.
Help, Raggy.
Raggy. I dropped off too much corn over at my other factory. Not enough here. Now I'm out of diesel. That's not good. That's not good. I might have to go fill up the old tanker truck, which is going to take about 10 years. Because the fill rate off of anything diesel is like 5 liters a minute.
Yeah. Rough.
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bad Bake. The overall infrastructure in a lot of the places getting hit with snow right now is a big issue too. Dang it, all I have is won't you be my neighbor stuck in my head now. The methane. Yeah, I had so much corn that I stuck in here to the oil mill. I don't know. Not a particular fan of it, but I don't have bauxite. Of course you'd want bauxite. I don't have bauxite. I don't has no bauxite. Grass isn't ready to cut yet. How about the animals? How they doing? Might just be digging at the mine for a couple of hours till it's ready to sleep through the night. Might. Yeah, animals are good. I cleaned out the milk and the slurry and all of that stuff before. The manure. So I gotta look closer at this mod and see how they did the collisions on it for when you change versions of the truck. Because you can go to the dump bed versus this, and there's different collisions for these. And how they interact is what causes it to go Willy Wonka. Yeah. At least I have a big field of corn growing. It's all going right to the diesel place. You see sun in the sky? Well, for now, that's a good thing, actually. Yeah, there's not a lot of corn that got planted this last planting season. That's not good. No bueno. How are the gold bars holding up? Price is falling. That's not good. Alright. I think we'll continue digging over here, and I can extend this flat area, but I want to go grab the truck. We'll go get the wheel loader so we can grind up some of these trees, because I think I'm going to extend to here with the fence. We'll go right up through. Take all of these trees out. Yep, let's do that. Go grab the old wheel loader. And we can take care of those trees while we're waiting. Alright there, Mr. Viking Streaming. 1 minute. And Sweden with a hydrate. I like Dave's idea. Get rid of the hydrate and put caffeinate.
Or if the tavern's open, dehydrate.
So would that turn into inebriate?
That's dehydrate, yes. That's the running joke is when the tavern's open.
Yourself.
Yep. When the tavern's open, you're dehydrating yourself, so yeah. That's the joke between me and my buddy Wick. If it's a night where we're kind of having a few alcoholic beverages or whatever, we'll put in the title hashtag the tavern's open, and then everybody knows that we're having some adult beverages.
I think while this thing's driving, I'm going to take a second to... Where are you going? Go grab myself something to munch on for breakfast. Oh yeah, the weather has started. It's warmed up enough right now that everything's sloppy, nasty mess. That's lovely. One whole section of my driveway right now is turning into a puddle, which is going to freeze solid and make a big old mess. Oh, stupid cat. Son of a damn kid. Oh, I don't like that sound. Something bad's about to happen, isn't it? I hear ding, 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 ding from the railroad tracks. And my truck isn't moving.
It already happened.
Did it? There's a puddle on the floor the dog is currently licking of milk. Yep, I see this. This is what I get for walking away. That's what I get for daring to walk away. Oh, I still have some in there. Yep, the truck was tipsy. It was tired, it needed to sleep. And now all I hear is cars playing in my head. I ain't a Mac, I'm a Peterbilt. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Didn't X-Man do a wood chip storage too? To go along with like his potato
Yes, he
storage and
did.
stuff. I have to see if I have that. Do I have that one yet? I have his potato and sugar beet. I don't have the wood chip one yet. Yes, the truck had some adult beverages with the train. You know what? I think that's one that I would like to do as well. Yep. Toaster868, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? What in the heck? Voodoo stuff just happened there. There was nothing there. Some magic elf thing just jumped up out of the pavement and smacked my truck. Ooh, I've almost got the money I need. Whoa! Lost attraction. The double train. Ah. I don't like you, sign. Go away. Yes, Therian. It is a mod done by Mr. Big Daddy, who's here in chat with me right now. It's good for making trees disappear. Especially when they're decorative trees and you don't like them.
It's school time.
There is an error with the size of the shape files, or shapes file, Jaren. It's a known thing. How's it going there, Illust?
I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, have a good one there, Big Daddy.
See
It's basically saying that, console no likey. Did I get that tree? Apparently I did. Doing great, just on the farm, nice. You gotta get rid of that tree too. Nope, nothing to be concerned about. It's just basically saying that the shapes file is a little bit big for consoles. Well, who cares? I ain't on a console. I agree with Dave. We should have an option to be able to, like, turn those warnings off. Because I'm on a PC. I don't give no poos about your console warnings. That's all. I mean, nothing major to be concerned about, for sure. Alright there, Vito. Give yourself a good one, get some rest, and we'll catch you later, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. As always. Right now, I am working on the Mr. Vito gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you again, Vito. As always, you are too kind, sir. Right now, I'm working on an expansion to my mining empire. I have a fair number of gold bars that will be getting sold here soon. And in the process, it's going to pay for my upgrades to my mining setup. I'm going to run a fence along here, come up over here by these trees, turn and head back this way. I'll have another gate along this road over on this end for getting to some of the other mine sections. But I want to rearrange the way my gold masters are so they're a little easier for filling. So I want to take a little more room for this. Alright there, Therian, you have yourself a good time, and we'll catch you later. So now that the trees are out of the way, I can level the ground out further, which means I'm going to have to dig some of this hillside out and drop it in along here. Eventually, I will bring my tree planter down and plant some more trees in along through here, just to kind of block off the mining from the factory side a little bit. But I gotta finish cutting this hill out, which is gonna take a while. And I think before I do that, I've got to get my bunker in. But one of the things I want to try and do, and I don't know how well this will work, it may not work at all, but I'd like to try and set up multiple gold masters that I can reach with a conveyor and have it be able to dump into multiple gold masters, so I can dump the material at the base of the conveyor and have it conveyor up into the gold masters. Just a thought I had. I don't know how well it'll work or not, but as you see, I do have a fair pile of gold bars here to sell off. Yep. Well, I think the reach of the conveyor won't really make it work as well as I'd like it to. But something I might be able to do is have this conveyor dump into a secondary conveyor and have some of those reach further out. So what I would ultimately do is potentially line up the gold masters back to back. Production factories. I would essentially line them up like this back to back so that the drop-off point is equidistant, and then the conveyor could sit in the space in between and just rotate a little bit to hit both of those. But it would have to drop into another conveyor to carry down and hit the other ones. And I don't know how well it would work. I certainly wouldn't be able to automate it. I'd have to jump into each conveyor to top them all off. But at that point, I might as well just have the conveyor filling one truck and then drive the truck around to them. So at the very least, I'm going to rearrange these so that they're a little easier to back into one, drive down, back into the next, swing around to the next row, and then hit those ones, instead of having one here, one there, and then one over here at awkward angles to each other. And I want to go to probably 4 instead of just 3. I might keep it 3, I don't know. But this area needs to be raised up a little, well, it'll mostly be cut down. Unless what I start to do is pick a spot over here where they're all going to be. I'll level to that height, and then I'll slope down to this lower height over here as I get closer to the rest of the area. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it, because if I have to cut the whole hill to this height, that's going to be a lot of work, cutting this all out. And I'm going to end up with a serious mountain of stone that, I mean, not that I already don't have a mountain of stone here. You know? So, we'll see how it all works out. I know I do have to take this fence out along here, like so. So I can stretch the ground out to somewhere in here, but it needs to be leveled to this height, and it starts to slope downhill. So, eventually what I would like to do, and this is up to me finishing the modding side of it, is I'm going to make some bunkers that kind of, one will be this size, one will be one that's twice as long, so 50 meters instead of 25 meters long, and then the other one will be 25 long but 17 wide, 17 and a half wide, and that way it basically makes 3 different size bunkers, but they'll only hold one product at a time. And then you'd literally just be able to place it down, have them just be able to fill into them, and use those for storing your mining products. With, of course, the option to dump into it, and then it would you'd have to shovel it back out. But Dave had the idea of doing something similar to what X-Man did with his like potato storage here. Having something similar to, you know, a bunker silo similar to this, that would take each product one at a time, and you'd have your dump in and your discharge points without having to have all, you know, like 18 different silos in this list, and then have the fill plane change depending on what's in there for product. And that's easy enough to do. All I have to do is grab how Dave did these fill planes for like the coal and the gypsum. They're the same movable fill plane, they just change the texture that's on it. So I might be able to use this movable fill plane on something the size of a bunker and have it take a whole lot of product, you know, a couple million liters or whatever, with the movable fill plane in it as a way of giving you some mining storage products. So I don't know quite yet. I want to talk to Dave a little bit later on to run some ideas by him, because I know we do need some sort of a mining storage, and I'd like it to be useful for everybody. I just don't want to waste the effort on something that nobody's going to use. You know what I mean?
Don't we have a mining silo storage that already
If
holds
you
all
want
the
to call
mining
it
products?
if you want to call a grain bin that magically holds mining products a silo, sure. I want something that actually looks more like a mining storage, where it would have the movable fill plane and stuff like that. You know, so it actually looks like I'm storing my product on the ground rather than in a grain bin where you would never really actually store that product.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know, yes, Billy made his super cheaty grain silo that holds like 20 million liters or whatever the heck crazy number he put on there. Or 12 million or whatever it was. Per product.
No, it holds 200 million.
Well, yeah, but because of how many products that go in it, it really only holds like 20 million in total for each product or something. But yeah, the crazy number.
Yeah.
The crazy number he put on there for it. I'd rather have it where you actually see the product on the ground, and rather than just one cheaty little silo. I mean, people are welcome to use Billy's silo for sure, but I would rather go and do it in such a way that it looks a little more realistic. I mean, originally I was going to do a bunker silo where you would actually back in, dump it out like you would with chaff, and then you'd have to shovel it back off the ground to be able to get your product back out. But then you can't have an AI worker doing it, and people are gonna, you know, blah, 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 so I gotta slow down more for the corners. So that's one of those things where it was, yeah, like a huge bunker. You know, I want to talk with Dave and make it as community friendly as possible. You know, I know it's something on Dave's list anyway, so if I could do something like that and save Dave time for him to work on a different mod, you know? You wish you could mod, be cool, have a conveyor built in. That's weird. It's doubling up the fill number because of the fact that it's on a trailer behind it. I was like, how do I have 1,000,000 liters? I thought I only had like less than 500,000 liters of wood chips. So, yeah. Nice little chunk of money there. Morning, Cope. Santa forgot his reindeer. Come on, man. Just got done adding some wheels and color options to the New Holland. Nice. Oh, built-in conveyor mod so you could place with the conveyor over the Goldmaster. Yeah. Think the bridge would hold this load in real life?
Probably not.
Get this drop back off. Oh, I started this thing too. Oops. There we go. Let's get back down to the mines. No, not set destination. Go in. Thank you. Where is the oldie blacksmith? I want to get this place so I can go into my XML and transfer some stuff. Like so. Now something important is going to start happening with this thing. It's going to start taking the gold flakes from my other products, which is fine. I don't mind that. But I've got to get this coal and ore from the other factories into this factory. So what I need to do is grab my bucket loader, put a little bit of coal and a little bit of ore in there, let a few gold flakes transfer in, and start producing. And then I can use that as a template for being able to transfer the product via the XML out of my other factories. Because I dumped a absolute boatload of coal in there. I don't want to throw it all away. But I know at the rate that it uses it for making steel, I will be eons getting through all the coal. So if I come over here and put a little coal in this. Don't give me that I don't have access to this land, crud. I know I don't technically have access to that land, but it's a building. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you stupid thing. Not like destroying my pile of material. Oh well. Good thing I got a whole lot more. Why do you keep defaulting to disable discharge? I should have a little bit of product in there now. And if I speed up time to the next hour, like so. There, I've got a little bit of ore, a little bit of coal, the gold flakes are in there now. And I can scroll up to where my other two... I think I actually just went by one of them. This one here. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. That one and the other one. Well, let's save this up quick. Save. Quit. XML edit time. Wow, I went to the menu. It always shocks me when that happens. I don't know why, but it does. Save file DOS. Play C-Blaze. Control F, we need to go smelt her. This needs to go to 0, like so. This needs to go to 0. First things first, I need a calculator open so I can remember that number. 19779, right? Now I can go to 0.000000. Weird numbers. Why not? Whatever. Find next. Here is the other smelter. Chillwill coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months now. Thank you very much, Chillwill. I do appreciate that. We need 23, 4, 6, 7. So we need to transfer that amount. You're going to go to 0.12345 You're going to go to 0. Now, it should be at the bottom of the list. Here it is. Ta-da! So we needed to add 50,000 to this, so that'll go to 53. And we also have plus 7984. This needs to be 51,230. Like so. Ta-da! Save that. And now if we come back in here, oh, nothing there yet. Daily updates. Chalky's Thursday update is out. Let's see what he's got. Mod's currently in testing 11/21, 14 days. Morning, sir. How are you and the family and the kitties this fine morning? We are doing well there, Chillwill. I gotta go out in a little bit and move the car for when the cruddy weather rolls in, but you know, hey. Old Stream Farm for consoles. That was a nice map. I enjoyed that one for a while. Concrete manure storage. Interesting. Hey, look, it's a jab tractor. Lizard golf cart. Curious what this storage yard is. There's the Phoenix IT runner. The well, whatever that is. Up here we have Yara storage tanks, Warzy bale tools, UK big back slurry yard, series single offset discs, rusty looking multi-fruit silos, milk extension. Interesting. I'm curious what that means. Extension. Yeah, you sure can there, Lone Wolf. There you are. Because extensions currently aren't working, so... what is that? Be interesting to watch what happens. I wonder if they've got anything in there. Media today. Nope. Nothing today. Oh, that's right. I had to get rid of one of the... Billy Alpaca modding. This one. So I don't accidentally buy the wrong one again. Ow. Well, the way they say extension is it makes me think it was a factory extension. That's what I was curious about. Wonder if there's any posts from Giants today. Any new posts yet? Nope. No new posts from Giants. Here we go. Now I should be able to come back over here. The oldie Blacksmith Shop. It's got the coal and the ore in it. Perfect. And if I come back over here, you just have nails and a partial gold bar in each of you. But if I demolish, oh, that was a bad idea. It didn't pay me for the partial gold bar that was in there. It's going pretty good there, JB. I'm not throwing away almost an entire gold bar. That was almost an entire gold bar worth 40 grand. I'm not throwing that out the window. Not happening. Stream is going good there, JB. It's going good. Oh, aside from that. That was an unfortunate, oops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Perfect. There we go. That's better. Alright, well, in the case of those things over there, we'll wait for the nails and stuff to kick out. That's not a problem. We'll wait for the nails to distribute out to other productions. And I will wait for the gold flakes to transfer in and finish out these gold bars that are partially in here. Been laying salt for an hour? I bet you have. Actually, I think what I should do is go into the production on this. And I'm going to shut off the distribution of these. That way I can take the actual gold bar, the gold flake jars, and manually feed in to finish off those smelters. So I can keep an eye on it. But it's now May 3rd. We don't have a lot going on because I'm not doing any of these baling contracts. And it's getting to be nighttime, so Oh, it's not a problem at all there, Dairyland. Not a problem at all. I understand your issue. I have something in my eye. I've got arthritis in my spine, so I know all about arthritis and how annoying it can be. I won't you be my neighbor? Yeah, because this is going to start making pipe, plate, rebar, and so on. Plate, rebar, pipe. Wow, drywall sells for some good money. I do have my drywall up and running, right? It's got product. Why is it not running? Activate. Oh. Activate. Oh. I haven't been through that, but I am sorry to hear you had to. I'm sure that was not very easy to go through. Oh, do I want to create a level point from here? And then raise up to it? That might be a lot easier. If I do one in here like this. I'll do another one over here. Like so. And then I can do the third one back here. Or should I do it like this, maybe? Yeah, I'll put one in here like this, and then I can do one over here. And one like this. Let's go into debug mode. Set that to 100. Set this to 4. And do this to 3. Oh, this is off altogether. As far as making a gold bar, not bar, it requires having a gold master, either gravel or sand. You're not raising the ground like you should be. Or flattening the ground, I should say. And then after that, you'll get gold flake jars. You bring them and put them into the smelter, and the smelter will convert those into gold bars. So can you do a huge favor and give you a rundown on a factory setup? Because needing people has confused you. I can, JB. So in order to run the higher level factories, you need people, electricity, and typically like a morale support. Something of that nature. Let me just pause the game altogether. Oh, dust. Let me pause the game quick, and we'll run in here. So, scroll up and find my actual thing. So you'll need the government the government building. And the government building will take power and methane and convert it to electricity, which it will store for your factories. It will take workers in the form of workers and managers and convert them into labor. It will also, eventually you'll get CEOs, which it will convert into labor as well, but these are not in the game yet. You'll get support from the government building itself, which provides a small amount of support every month. You have your community support, which comes from things like your tailor shop. There's actually a placeable tailor shop. Not one that makes clothes, but one that's just there for making community support. There's the grocery building will make community support, and a few others will get this community, like the laundry and things like that, and convert it into support points. You have safety support, which comes from your firehouse. Will give you safety points, convert it into support points. And then you have entertainment, which comes from things like the toy shop, the bowling center, the baseball stadium. It will create entertainment points, which convert into morale for your workers. So when you go to run the bigger factories, like for example, I'll use this is the Shell factory that produces diesel. If I want to run this diesel boost, which there needs to be, oh, the corn diesel boost is there. All right. So if I want to be able to run this to convert corn into diesel at a higher rate, I need 10 electricity, 1 worker, and 1 morale for every time this thing runs a cycle. Uh-oh. Headset's dying. I didn't charge it last night. 1 second, folks. So that will convert. It requires these inputs: 1,000 corn, 10 electricity, 1 worker, and 1 morale to create 650 diesel. Some of the other factories, like the where's one of the other ones? Here is the oil mill that can do the boosted oils. You'll need, again, 400 corn. Oh, excuse me, 1 electricity, 1 worker, and 1 morale for every time it runs this cycle. You can do your boosted fabric lines. Again, 120 wool, 2 electricity, a worker, and a morale, which these all have to be distributed from the government building. Here is one of the houses. This house in particular takes 5 electricity to produce 1 worker and 1 manager, as well as 12 trash. If we go back to the government building quick, you'll see that a worker is a 1-to-1. So 1 worker is 1 labor. 1 manager is 5 labor, though. So essentially, this house produces 6 labor. This one only produces 2 labor. This is 5 electricity. This is 2, so you're actually a little more efficient on your electricity usage to do this one over this one. This one costs more production per month than this one does. So there's a give and a take on it. And that's also reflected in how much these houses cost to place down for your labor pool. As you progress in, Dave is also working on things like apartment complexes, which will give a much larger amount of labor force per building. So money cost, it's more efficient on your labor back that you get out of them. Let's get down to some of the other bigger factories I've got placed. I think they're to the bottom of the list. Alright, so something like this 3M glue factory. In order for me to run the glue factory, it's going to require resin from the sawmill. It's going to require calcium carbonate from the stone crusher. 15 electricity, 12 labor, and 2 support points for every cycle this runs. Now, if I want to do the boosted line, which these can both run at the same time, or you can just choose to run this one. This is 200 to 180. This is 1,000 to 900, but you also have 500 calcium carbonate it needs, 75 electricity versus the 15 here. Kubi raiding with a party of 23. Good morning, Kubi. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing today? How was your stream there, Kubi? So as I was saying, JB, this here will require a lot of labor to run this line, but it's also going to require support. Here, on this line, you're still only the 12 labor, 2 support, but you also need 2 morale. Not too bad. Get a toothache doing your head in. Other than that, the stream was awesome. How you doing? I'm sorry to hear about your tooth. I'm doing pretty good this morning. We're just going over some of the new production stuff that Dave's got in his map here on Wolf Creek. Also available in the PV County map. The Uncharted one, sorry, not County. Mr. JWB, how are you doing? Little Rascal of 582, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you guys doing this morning? So, welcome in, Little Rascal. I'm doing pretty darn good this morning. So, like I said, with the glue factory, if you want to run this boosted line to get more production output, now you need to start having support, morale, more electricity, more labor use. Same with the paper factory. Paper, you can do your regular line. Requires 15 electricity, 4 labor, and a support. If you want to run the boosted, now you're a whole lot more electricity, same amount of labor, support, and morale now. So now you've got to have additional inputs. The drywall factory, same idea. If you want to run this one here, it's 20 glue, your gypsum, coal, paper, pallets, electricity, labor, and support. This one here requires support and morale. So it starts to get more complex the more stuff you get running, the more boosted lines you want to run, things like that. And once Dave starts getting into the higher tiers of buildings, it's going to require more and more inputs and points for these items to run. So essentially you're playing Farming Simulator, but you're also doing a little bit of SimCity at the same time. It's a really neat take on the whole production stuff. You know, again, here's this newest house that I just put in earlier. Yeah, you want to get the government building down early to start storing things up. Especially on the labor side. Right now I'm running into an issue as I'm starting to add in these extra factories. I'm losing my labor pool pretty quickly. So I need to start investing in a lot more houses. I was building my labor pool quite a bit, so thankfully right now I've got a little bit of a buffer in there, but I'm going to run out of labor fairly quickly, and when I do, then my factories are going to start shutting down until I get labor again, which is going to be no good. Like here on this blacksmith shop, I'm getting rid of my other smelters to have this one, which will make the nails and stuff like that a lot faster, a lot more efficiently, but now I need more labor. So that's the other side of it, is it's going to do it a lot faster, but I'm going to run out of stuff more quickly. So I need to make a big investment on my neighborhood over here for more houses. He is working on it. It will be coming in an update soon. To this point, though, you don't really need a huge number of houses until you start getting... I'm in what you'd probably consider to be the mid-game, so I'm getting a lot of the Tier 3 factories, I believe is how Dave is terming them, for the additional factory use. Like, I don't own these houses up in here yet. My only houses are right over here, and I've got one house here. So I bought this one house here, and then I've got these 6 here. 7 here. Sorry, 7. So I've only got 8 houses, and to this point, they've kept up with everything I'm doing. Is that the one that's got it on it, or is it that one? Okay, that's the bakery extended. There's the house. That's the tailor shop. See, like, this is the tailor shop already placed on the map, and you see it's 5 electricity to 5 community support. The grocery mart, or the laundry, again, 5 to 5. The grocery mart will also produce some of those products. I have a toy shop over here. Right now I have... Is there something over here I can get to visit? I don't want to tag the place. I want to jump it. Oh, I can't jump because the game is paused. Duh. So right now, if you look on the top of this building, I know it's hard to see in the dark, I have 6 solar panels that are producing the power from Dave. And it's important to keep in mind when you're looking at that production on the generator side, when you're putting these things down, these ones here give you money. These ones give you the power that gets converted to electricity. So you got to make sure you're grabbing the right ones. But I have right now 6 solar panels up here, which will only produce power in the daytime. I have a diesel generator there. I have this windmill here, the wind turbine, and I have one more diesel generator over here. And those diesel generators are enough that I've got 25,000 electricity currently in storage. I also have the landfill here that produces a small amount of methane from my trash. I have the biofuel building that I'm converting my slurry into methane, which it takes a lot of slurry to make a little bit of methane. And then that methane is getting converted into electricity as well. But, and I'll show you this in the menu here, it takes a lot of methane to make 1 electricity. So I'm not getting a ton of electricity from the methane, it's just there to kind of give me something to do with my slurry and those other items. Most of my electricity comes in the form of the power from the generators. The diesel generators are where most of my power comes from. The solar panels and the windmill don't give you a whole lot of power. If you look here, the diesel generator takes 5 diesel and makes 50 power out of it. Whereas the Let me see if I can find one. I don't think they show up in this list. They've got to be in here somewhere. I'll just run over to it. If you look here, this large wind turbine doesn't make a lot of power. Diesel is definitely the way to go. And even on that side, eventually Dave is going to bring in a coal power plant for later on that will produce a lot more power from the coal. So you can start to see where there's going to be tiers of things. That's why Dave gave you a whole lot of productions that are, let's see, like the pallet company. You can make your pallets without requiring any of the labor or things like that. You have stuff like this small flour mill. Doesn't require any labor or electricity. Sure, it doesn't hold a lot. It doesn't produce a lot even near the same as the larger factory. It will produce faster, but it's only going to run one line at a time, really. And you only have a small input and a small output. So you really have to micromanage the thing, but it can get you going in the early game so you can start producing the products until you can afford to get into the government building and the different houses and stuff. Like I've got my neighborhood starting to go in here, you can see. And that's what this piece of property I bought is going to be for. I'm going to have a little neighborhood. There'll be houses along here. I'll have some housing in here with probably a little park in the middle is what my goal is. I'll bring the houses down along here and carry them along through here. And then there will be, eventually when he gets the apartments and stuff going, I plan to put them over on this side, and I'll have apartment buildings in here to produce additional labor. I'll kind of do that route with it. And I'll carry a road from here in to meet up with it. And I'll put some apartments in along here. Eventually I'll extend out and I'll have high rises or something later on. Yeah, it's a good possibility. But I'll say this, JB. As far as I am right now, I'm 311 hours into this map. Yes, I've had to restart, but when I restarted, I literally started with a blank slate, caught myself up building-wise to where I was, and then I transferred all of my statistics from my other save over top of it and erased those hours to make these new hours. So really, I've got over 300, I got probably 350 hours into this map, and this is as far as I've gotten. I'm kind of nipping at Dave's heels production-wise and stuff like that, but I've got a loan currently sitting at $9.1 million. I barely have any land. You know, I mean, when you look at my land, I own this piece of property here, but it's for my landfill, my government subsidy and stuff. This one here has a couple of my factories on it. You know, I've got my grain mill, sugar mill stitched in the thing. I've got this property over here where, again, it's the grocery mart. I've got my bakery and a few other things over here. I own this spinnery as well, even though I don't have this piece of property. I have, again, the one little house over here. I don't even yet have the, we're going to buy that to start getting that producing. Whoops. I've got this property here that I bought for the sake of putting Home Depot on. I have the pallet factory. I do have the fruit processing extended, and I've got a bank put down here to sell my gold on. I've got this property and this mine, that mine, but these are very small mines, and I've been digging at this gravel for a long time. And then I have these properties here, but again, you start with this one and this one, so I didn't really expand much. This property here I'm actually going to probably sell, because I don't do anything with it. I only have that property because before Dave split these two properties up, I own this one. So I will probably sell this one here off and use that money towards something else. Another house probably, to get my labor pool going. It's actually not a bad idea. But down over here, I have my orchards and my composter and stuff like that, as well as my other orchards here. I've got my grapes, my coffee, my olives, and my blueberries all planted in here. And this right here, putting all of these in, all of these rows right here cost me about $3 million to put these all in. I've got a huge grass field, sure. I've got my cows and sheep. They're the only animals I've got. I got a few buildings. Well, chickens. I've got chickens too. You know, I got my greenhouses, and I made 2 big fields over here. Thankfully, I've got this cornfield because I'm gonna need it for my diesel production. I am plumb out of diesel production right now. But I don't think I've gotten very far for 350 hours in the grand scheme of things with as much land as there is on this map. I am, of course, running a 3-day month, so that's part of it. But when you get over here, I've got the 3M adhesives and the Drywall Factory going. You know, I've got my mine going. So when you look at it, granted, I've got probably $2.5 million worth of gold bars here. But all of those gold bars literally was only that much gravel out of this mine, because the mine started here. And I've only gotten into there. And the gravel continues all the way through. I've got a lot of gravel in here to dig out first. I did just put down the Blacksmith, which is a new building that we just got from Dave. Billy's actually making a sign for the front of this. I have my little security hut with my Paul Blart Mall Cop thing. But other than that, yeah. I do have to fix these gates at some point. If you notice, the gates are pretty long, and then when you open them, they shrink. I gotta fix it. There's a scale error on the rotation. Causes it to scale funny. So I gotta fix that. But I'm gonna be redoing all of these fences and stuff when I do it anyway. And I'll fix that when I do the update to the pack. Yep, this is part of my decoration pack. My decoration pack included 70 decorative objects. You've got a couple of different carports. You get the small, medium, and again larger. I mean, the large carport, you can put equipment in if you want to. For $1,000 a piece, they're pretty cheap. And then under decoration, I've got the fences, which are the tall chain link with the barbed wire on it. I've got a 4-meter gate. Whoops. A 6-meter gate. And a 10-meter gate. And then under the other section, I have basketball hoop, benches, all kinds of different cars, chairs, planters, flower pots, gazebos, different rocks you can build in with stuff, some mailboxes, barbecue pits, you know, the big park shelter, picnic tables and such, the playground set. This is the NBC van. It actually has his logo in the back of it because he's always about the hot pink equipment. So I did this one specific for NBC. You know, decorative water pumps and wells and stuff, wicker chairs. I even gave you these concrete walls if you want to have something to be able to dump product next to. You know, you can put in a corner piece with the walls. These concrete pads are great if you want to sink in a bunker and then be able to build out from the wall or from the landscape to the top of the bunker so you can drive and dump into the bunker. Or just place it down as a way of, you know, extending out and making a little concrete pad if you want to. So yeah, there's a lot to it. And that deco pack will work with any map you want to put it on. That was one thing about that deco pack. I wanted to make it so that there's nothing specific to any one map. So anybody can use it on any map at all. How's it going there, Kev Kaz? Speaking of the Mod Hub, yeah, has anything come out yet today? Jax Welding 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Do we have any mods dropping yet? We do have mods that started dropping this morning. Update to the Lumberjack mod. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's perfect, because that'll fix one of the issues I was having with the mod. So that's good to have. Guide and steering got an update on here. Free fence and bushes. Placing fences and stuff is now free. Crop growth stage info. Oh, that's nice. Now you'll be able to walk up and look at it and see what growth stage it's in. That's handy. And it can tell you whether or not it can be harvested with a forage harvester. Nice. Nice, that's kind of cool. Additional game settings. I thought we already had this. No, no, this one's completely different. HUD, crosshair, date. Oh, this is nice. It builds it in. Items in the shop. Oh, there's the lighting. Yes. There's the lighting stuff that people were talking about. You can put in the custom lighting configs. Turn the animals on and off, your depths of field, smoothness for the cameras. Nice. Nice. That's very nice. Ah, alright. Enhanced fill types. Basically, it's just adding lime to the manure spreaders and stuff like that. Water tap. Old cow shed. Holds 35 cows. Alright. And then this Pottinger. Ooh, it's bigger than 3 meters. But there's additional game settings in the crop growth stage. Those are pretty nice. Oy vey. That hurt. Yeah, so some nice little mods come out today. I don't use the GPS, but for those that do use it, I think these two are the ones that excite me the most today. Well, these three update to the Lumberjack mod. But yes, Jax, I use the Terra mod a lot. A lot. Morning there, Georgia Assassin. Old Git 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Currently, right now, I'm trying to dig out this area over here. And using that material to level out a new area for my mining expansion. I want to be able to extend out this height right across over to those rocks. And then this way a little bit, so I'm going to have to put a lot of material in that hole. But that's what I'm working on right now, is flattening all that out. While I march my way along to other stuff. I wish you could use trailers to build material with, but not yet, unfortunately. Granted, what I could do is put the material into a truck, drive it over, dump it on the ground, and then pick the material up with a bucket and just dump it back out again. I could do that, actually. You know what? Let's shut this one down. Oops. Gotta shut off the flight mode. That would help. Kind of how a real excavator driver would do it. Right? Something like that. You misunderstand, Badass. He's not ending the SGA streak. He's ending the farm sim streak. So basically what he's decided to do, because there's a lot of members in the SGA that would like to stream stuff other than farm sim right now, is we're still going to have the constant SGA streaming streak, but instead of it all being farm sim, now we'll start to have more coverage of games like ATS or Satisfactory or 7 Days to Die or whatever other games people want to stream, instead of it just being farm sim 24/7. So there will still be the SGA streak ongoing. It just may not be 24/7 wall-to-wall coverage of farm sim. That's the only real difference. Make sense? Because like the other night, Yosho wanted to stream some ATS, which, you know, I don't blame him. Change it up a bit. Wheels has wanted to stream some stuff other than farm sim. Wheels is like me. He's more of a variety streamer. Right now, I am loving farm sim every minute of it. I've been really enjoying it, which is why I've been playing so much of it. I haven't had the urge yet to play other things, but I've been keeping an eye on other games and looking at stuff and thinking, you know, maybe I'll play some of this at some point. But now we have a lot of members of the community, the SGA community, going like, hey, I don't want to put myself on the schedule, the calendar schedule, because I want to play ATS or Bus Simulator or whatever it might be. And now you've got people not putting themselves on the schedule because they feel that the calendar schedule is just for farm sim, and that's not the case. It's who is streaming when. And I think Dave might even try to look at the schedule in a way where it could have what the person's going to be streaming on there too. So instead of it just saying Yosho is streaming 8 to midnight, maybe it'll tell you Yosho is streaming ATS or Satisfactory or whatever the case might be. Jab's going to start playing some Wreckfest and things like that. So we'll still have the 24/7 coverage, going. It's just not going to all be farm sim. Who do we have joining me this morning?
Nobody.
Oh, hey, Casket. How you doing?
Oh, okay. How about you?
Oh, you know, explaining to JB on all the stuff he's gonna get caught up on.
JB or JD?
JB. JB Denler, right?
Oh.
He was asking about the productions. The 24 coverage over the last months, you definitely won't get lost on Wolf's Creek. Nice, MacGyver. Yeah, he just wanted some better explanation on, like, all of the ins and outs of the factory stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna put the flour on distribute so it goes into the bakery, but it takes a cut, doesn't it?
No.
Oh no.
You pay money.
Only when you sell.
You pay money, and here is where there is some confusion. Giants has said for a small fee, you will be able to auto-distribute your products from one factory to another.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning for a small monetary price, you'll be able to distribute your money or your products around without having to drive them. But right now, there's currently a bug in that system. You are paid to distribute the products. Which is why when you look at, if I go in right now and look at my, save please, yes. And a lot of people in the chats have been saying the same thing too, 10-shot. Like, when are you going to play this? Or what about checking out that? So we're kind of getting to that point where not only are the streamers looking to do other things, but the community is. So that's where Dave is saying, you know what? Come Saturday at the latest, we're going to break this constant farm sim streak, and we're going to start covering some other games. And I don't blame him. I'll still be playing farm sim for quite a while yet. I might throw in another game once in a while, but I know Dave will be primarily farm sim. I'll primarily be farm sim. Boom will only be farm sim most likely. X-Man's almost always going to be farm sim. So you'll still have a lot of farm sim coverage in there. I think Reyes is really into the farm sim right now, but, you know, Casket might do some iRacing and some other stuff. T. Miller's farm sim only. But, you know, it opens it up so Casket doesn't feel he needs to play farm sim. He might want to do some iRacing or some Satisfactory or whatever he wants to get up to. Yeah, like Minecraft, Billy. But when you look at your finances, where is it? There's a production cost. Production costs are supposed to be costs associated with production. The cost of running your lines, the cost of distributing your products, the whole 9 yards. It's supposed to cost you money. But if you look, I've got 16,000 in production. That's not a cost. That's money I've made. Money I've made. 26,000 here in May in production that I've made, when it should be costing me that plus the money to run the farms or run the products. So obviously I've got my sold products. These are things from my greenhouses, my orchards, whatever, that are automatically selling every day of the month. I have those things selling. And my goal was to offset the cost of distributing things with the greenhouses just auto-selling. Yeah, it takes a small cut from it. I don't get the maximum amount, but I don't have to deal with 3,000 pallets either. So that's the side effect of it. And right now, again, there's a bug in there, and you can actually watch it do it. It'll give you a huge amount of income after it distributes, or not a huge amount of income, but it will give you income when it distributes instead of charging you income for the distribution. So these numbers I expect to turn around once they patch that. But as far as what it takes for it, it doesn't actually take any product. I did some extensive testing on Elm Creek with that. Basically, I was producing a huge amount of flour at the mill and then distributing it either by the hour or in one huge lump sum to the bakery to see was I getting the full amount. So I would dump in, whatever it was, I think it was like 20,000 wheat at a time, and then see what would happen to that wheat. And it would produce, say, 15,000 flour. And then I would set that flour to distribute to the bakery and see how much went over. Did I lose some of that 15,000, whatever? And what I found was every single time it would automatically send the full amount over and not lose some of that product. I didn't actually ever lose any product. It all went over at once, which was nice. Alright, it's not costing me a portion of my flour to distribute it. But I was getting paid, and again, this was in small numbers. I think I was doing like 5,000 at a time, and I found I was getting paid for that 5,000 product to be distributed. I was getting paid about $600 for that one distribution. And it was offsetting the cost of producing the flour in the mill throughout the day, which would cost you about, I think it was about $35 it was costing me to produce the flour. And then next thing you know, I'd have $600 worth of profit off of the production when it was on distribute. Yep. And that's when I was also testing how much money you lose selling it. Because a lot of people were saying 30%. I'm like, I seem to be making a lot more than what that would amount to. So, again, produce 5,000 flour or whatever it was. I still have the numbers written down. It might have even been more than that on the flour side. And then have it all sell off in one chunk and see how much flour I had before it sold, how much money I got for the sale, and compare the prices from the best to what I actually received. And that's when I found it was about 11% or so that you were losing. Oops. Here comes the snow for you. Made a big hole here by mistake. I have to smooth that out in a minute. How's it going there, Wheels? How you making out there, bud? Alright so far? You see right there, property income production costs, but I made 1,200 bucks. You know, do you have a link to the autoload script from Big Daddy? I do not have that link, DSF. Unfortunately, I don't have that link. That's something Big Daddy's been giving out. I don't even have his latest script because I made edits to mine. Oh yeah, I got a huge hole to fill in there. Yeah, I know he was making some updates to it the other day for some of the new pallet types, Billy. Which is why, like I said, I don't think even mine's up to date, because I added in some bale stuff with mine. But I sent him the information for the bale stuff. So I don't know if he's had a chance to add it into his script yet or not. Yeah, they're supposed to be adding support so you can be able to drive up with your trucks, set them up with the terraforming mod, and be able to raise the ground with the material. That will be cool. Let me fill my dump truck, drive it over here, and just tailgate out the material and raise the ground while I'm at it.
Yeah, that was great. Dave's ears perked up when I said I have a 7-day server.
Yeah, he's talked about it before. And I think, like I said, that's one of the reasons why it's getting to that point where chat's been asking about it, stuff like that. Absolutely, T. Miller. Why not? So.
Oh, burnout's real.
Oh, no, it is.
So,
It certainly is.
Some people can play the same game day in, day out, 12 months out of the year. Not everyone can do that. They are...
Yeah.
That's a rare breed for people that can do that.
Oh, absolutely. I don't disagree with you one little bit. And honestly, right now, I'm really enjoying Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those reasons why I haven't hit that burnout, but I experience it a lot. That's why I always tend to switch games. Because I'll get burned out on a game and be like, I need something different.
For me, I call it flavor of the month.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a good way to put it. So, I mean, it is absolutely a real thing. Right now, there's a lot of really cool, interesting mods that have been coming out for Farm Sim that have been like, ooh, it's really changed the way Farm Sim plays for me, especially like the Terraform. I've been really enjoying doing this. I'll even sit there off screen and just, play around.
Yeah, a single mod can really change that up if we're starting to feel we're getting bored or burned out on it, and then a mod comes out that changes something up, or, for a lot of these guys out here that are waiting for Dave's map, that's another thing. That comes out, it could revitalize people. So.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And like today, there were a couple of really interesting mods that come out, so I'll be grabbing those later. For sure. And that's why I'm super paying attention to when the next update for Terraform comes out, because that's supposed to add a lot of extra stuff to it. I hope Giants takes notice of it, because I know in a lot of cases in the past, popular mods have become the new feature, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see them add this in as a feature for future farm sims. But at some point, will I move on to another game? Sure. I've been wanting to get into Icarus at some point. I probably will. I enjoyed the way that game kind of plays, and we'll see.
See, I imagine for many out there,
I do want to get back to 7 Days to Die at some point too, because I enjoyed playing that. Wow, there you go, JB. How's it going there, Winston? How you doing, Wimmer?
well, and I know there's one other thing that a lot of people will be concerned about, and that's the support that we will get or not get for changing games. Not everyone is going to be vocal about that or whatever, but
Oh yeah.
it is a thing. So,
Yep. No, absolutely. You know, I mean, I've got 34 people watching right now. Are they gonna watch if I go switch over to 7 Days to Die? Oh, I'll probably lose most of them.
Yep.
It's a real thing. So.
yep, seen and experienced a lot of it. People unfollow even because you went to go play a different game.
No, I mean, I get it. I've done it to some channels too. You know, and I call it my flavor of the month follows. But, you know, like, when I was really, really, really into Satisfactory all the time, I had a bunch of people I would watch just for Satisfactory stuff, ideas, you know, things like that. And when I stopped playing Satisfactory so much, I unfollowed some of them just to keep my list a little bit more organized. You know, I was following quite a few channels that I stopped following them because I wasn't watching their content anymore.
Yeah.
So it happens. I know I know a lot of people do it. So when I see my followers dip, whatever.
That's pretty much the stance I've taken, you know. People are going to do what they want to do, and, you know, that's them. It's okay.
Yep.
I've seen and heard videos about how to deal with that because it's for streamers on Twitch. It is a major thing. People lose sleep over it, believe it or not. And
oh, I know. I'm sure there's a lot of people that really get all about that number.
Yeah, the anxiety gets up because I'm really explaining this because I'm sure a lot of people don't even realize it. for partnered people, you know, obviously that's their income, that's their livelihood. For people like myself who are affiliate and maybe trying to go for partner or something, that's also, you know, they don't want to see that progression that they've made get derailed.
Yep.
So, you know, things like that, it's scary for some people on Twitch, and you know, I understand, you know. Oh, I only like farm sim. I only want to play farm sim. I only want to see farm sim. You know, if you're gonna
Yep.
play something else, then you're not the person I want to watch, and that's fine. But at the same time, the way I look at it is, that person will leave and possibly get replaced by someone else.
Yep. Yeah, like DSF just said too. A lot of streamers will get pigeonholed into a game for fear of losing
Yes.
viewers and stuff like that. And I mean, there was a point where I was really like every day watching my number, and it's like, you know what? It's just causing me a lot of other issues. And I've come to a point now where it's like I'm gonna be here hanging out playing games anyway. I'm gonna be streaming anyway, so I kind of came to a point where it's like, you know what? Whether I've got 5 viewers or 500 viewers, I'm gonna do what I enjoy, and I'm gonna hang out with people. And if they choose to come in and hang out and chat, great. If not, well, like you said, maybe they'll get replaced with somebody else or whatever the case.
Well, and there's another one that I've heard streamers get worried about, and that's taking time off.
That is another big one too, because if and that's one of the reasons why I've actually unfollowed some other channels too, is I was following for their constant coverage, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, where'd they go? And before you know it, it's like, well, I haven't watched them in forever because I haven't seen them in forever. So unfollow. And then when they start streaming again, I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I've even seen streamers take their equipment with them when they went on vacation or out to like TwitchCon or something like that, because they knew just going out there and not streaming for, you know, missing 3 days of their regular schedule or missing a whole week, they're going to end up losing followers and viewers.
Yeah, see, I'm not that concerned about it. Oh no, that's the whole other side of it, Cope, too, is yes, there are some people that regardless of what I play, you guys are here for me, and you're gonna be here regardless, and I appreciate that more than I'll ever be able to state in a simple sentence, because like I've said many times, this is my way of dealing with the anxiety that I go through every day of being 38 years old and basically disabled because my back is all jacked up. You know, I've worked my whole life 40 to 80 hours a week, busted my butt working, and now here I am sitting home every day going, what do? I can't get a job because some days I can barely climb out of bed. You know, it's extremely tough. So at least this gives me an escape from it, which is why I said whether I've got 5 viewers or 500 viewers, I'm gonna be here hanging out, and that's my way of keeping my head out of the darkness. So for the people that show up every day, regardless of what I choose to play in the future, I mean, you guys are rock stars because you help me by being there. So yep, that is one way to do it, DSF. Slowly introduce other games and work your way up.
Good day.
How's it going there, Winston?
Oh, not bad. Listen to all this about the streamers and so on, and I gotta agree because I watch it's a crowd called Hermits of Hermitcraft. They do nothing but Minecraft,
Yep.
and I've seen a couple of them after, I mean, 4 or 5, I mean, literally seasons of playing Hermitcraft leave because they get burned out on it and they switch to other games. And now they do nothing but other games. But they're a variety gamer now. They choose the games that or they're interested in, plus also that are popular to viewers because it's their livelihood. They get they live they pay their bills with this. And you're right that you can get burned out on a game after a while. But then there's other ones. I mean, like me, I play. I don't stream, but I play a variety of different games because I can't physically play one game, like other people can. I can't just play day in day out. It's just impossible.
Yep.
Like I play Farm Sim. I mod for Farm Sim. Is 90% what I do. I've been doing it for 6 years, but yet I play a little bit of Minecraft here and there. I play, Call of Duty, Black Ops, stuff like that. It's just to get it variety. But I've seen a lot of streamers that way too. That said they go with what's going to give them the viewers and they're interested in. But then there's other ones like here. It's like I watch you guys because it's you never know what's going to happen in your streams. So
Yep.
Well, that's what I've been saying on mine. Right now, Farm Sim is quote unquote paying the bills. It's what's getting the views. So I continue to play it. Do I want to play anything else? Yeah, I wouldn't mind mixing in a night of iRacing or something like that. But, read the room.
Well, that's like you guys talking about 7 days to die. I mean, I've had 7 days to die for. Well, I mean, I used to play 7 Day Dives with Toby and Tough 977. He used to stream a lot, and because he used to stream Farm Sim, he used to stream that, and we used to play multiplayer on it all the time. But I mean, for 7 days to die, I mean, I'd rather play with somebody else than play, by myself because it's more fun that way. So, I mean, that's why I said if you ever get into 7 days to die, I'd love to get into that too. So,
Yep.
just give me a break from modding for Farm Sim because it just gets repetitive after a while, and you keep trying to satisfy everybody by fixing the errors and everything else. But it just gets to a point where I get burned out myself just modding the same thing, over and over again. So.
Yeah.
I've experienced it with ATS, and I've experienced it here. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, me and my buddy used to play. I mean, we played ATS and ETS too. I mean, because we got the only DLC I haven't got right now is the Montana one, and that's the thing is we were playing it so much we just got burned out on. We had to take a break from it. So.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean there is a big difference. If you're a full-time content creator to try and pay your bills, that's a very different story than if you're just somebody that does it because you enjoy it. Me, I stream partly because I enjoy doing it now, but it also helps me. If I were to sit here all day long and not stream, I'd be bouncing game to game, and I'd still have that in the back of my head, just eating away at me. But having you guys to chat with and stuff like that, it keeps my brain more occupied. Which actually I find allows me to enjoy a game a whole lot more because I get more involved in the game and I'm less likely to just jump into another game in short order.
Well, even non-partner, even those who don't rely on the income to pay their bills. I mean, it's still a mental thing that a lot of people deal with. I mean, I even from time to time will deal with it because with Farm Sim here, like yesterday, I held an average of 94, 95. And there's been a couple times already where organically, without hosts or raids, we made it up to 70, 80, over 100 people watching. And would that happen if I'm doing iRacing? No. Would that happen if I'm doing 7 days satisfactory? No. So, I mean, there's that in the psyche that plays in. And as easy as it is for myself or others to say, well, it's not going to happen. Just do it anyway. Screw it. Yeah, I can do that, but still in the back of the head, that little nagging voice is going to say, if you went and did this,
your viewers should be higher.
And it's also a little demoralizing too because,
Yep.
pick up all these new viewers while you're playing Farm Sim and such, and then you go to play something else, and it's just tumbleweeds. And
Yep.
it's like, oh,
Where'd
wait,
the viewers go?
yeah, we're these new supporters that say they love my channel, they love my content. Where'd they always go?
And that's what's really hard too, especially for those people that are the that try to chase the views, so to speak. One of the things that I've noticed is if you try to say I decide to go play Icarus, or I decide to go play Minecraft, would I keep some people? Sure. But at the end of the day, there can be 75,000 people watching that particular, say it's Call of Duty I'm playing. Maybe there's 70,000 people watching Call of Duty that day. If there's only 20 people in my channel hanging out watching, it's going to be very hard for me to get a lot of those other viewers, because people will typically go in, sort by viewers, and they'll go to who has the highest number.
Yep.
So if I'm trying to break into a category, if I go to try to break into Minecraft, Minecraft always trounces Farm Sim in views.
Yes.
But it's going to be a long time before I can start cracking into that Minecraft community. So sometimes that's a double-edged sword, chasing the views, as it's said.
Yeah. It's rough to get into a new category. People, even in Farm Sim here, you got people here that are starting out, and it's hard for them to break in because,
Yep.
one of us is live, or Giants is doing their thing.
Yep.
It's really rough. And
GT Farming, thank you for those 50 bits. I do very much appreciate that.
Well, I'll give you an example too. Is that I watch? I got a few on my follow channels list that do the GTA 5 roleplay servers and set on the M5, and it's like they're either cops or EMS, whatever is it. And I mean they stream literally 6, 7, 8 hours a day doing this. I said in the roleplay. I said, and I mean there's one on there now. I said UH Snow. I said 4,000 viewers. I said their viewers are like 2, 3, 4,000 almost all the time. But like I said, and for somebody new to try to get into it, it's almost impossible to get those views. I said, like you said, when they're searching and they're going to go for the higher viewers for the content first.
Yeah, that's why discoverability, I always laugh when people are complaining that there's no discoverability. There's no discoverability because people make it that way.
Oh, yeah.
When you go into a category, there's low to high, high to low, and recommended. And I know usually when I go into a category I'm not used to searching in, it'll do recommended, and it's going to be all over the you'll have someone that's really high up there, someone that's really low up there. People go high to low. I hate this argument, oh, we got to do discoverability. How? You can't do it, because people are always going to find a way to go high to low.
Yep. And in their eyes, well, if they've got more viewers, they must be a better streamer, and that's not always the case.
Yes.
I like the recommended, and the recommended to a degree can work. It needs some tweaks to the system, like how do they choose what's recommended type of thing. That's where the algorithm needs some work. But at the end of the day, I've found some really great streamers that I've enjoyed a lot. That I mean, they're growing now, but they've only started recently, and they're actually making some decent headway growing, just because they're really good streamers. And I would choose to watch them over much larger channels at times, because I enjoy their content a lot more. I'm
the same way. When, like, for example, Minecraft, I watch it because I play Minecraft myself. I like playing it just because it helps my depression a lot too, and I find it calming. But I do the same. When I'm looking for certain Minecraft, I look for the smaller channels that I've watched before that have. I mean, I enjoy their content and they're good content, and they just don't have the views. So I try to help the.
Yep.
It's only like one view, but still, I mean, every extra view they get, it's going to help them in the long run. So help them get, up more for and get more confident as of what they're doing. So it's sometimes it is better to go for the smaller channels than it is the bigger channels.
Yep.
Yeah, my experience on that with smaller channels is I haven't found too many good small channels in my history. Yeah, I know not everyone is in that same category, but yeah, I've been into a few of them. I even rated back in the day a couple of them, and yeah, it's tricky, especially when you're a streamer looking to
Yep.
share your viewers with someone small. You got to basically vet someone first.
Oh,
Uh,
absolutely.
but as a viewer, yeah, you could end up bouncing around quite a bit.
Yep. And I agree with what DSF said. Smaller channels, especially when you can find a decent streamer that really interacts with their chat and has good interaction, it's a lot better in the smaller channels than in the bigger ones because you can get that interaction. If there's 3,000 people watching and chatting, even on slow mode, what's the likelihood that they're going to catch you? And be able to interact with you specifically.
Even with me right now, I might average 40 viewers per stream from according to Twitch, and I think that's a joke. But I've had people already before all that saying, "Well, your channel's gotten too big. I'm going to go watch someone else." So it is a thing. There are people who prefer small streamers, and they won't come in. They won't come into a room like what you have, Darius, or what I have, because it's too many people for them.
Yep. Yeah, no, absolutely. And, I appreciate that, Salvage. It is pretty volatile. And I can understand, too. I've watched a lot of people, different channels, because I do bounce around quite a bit when I'm just sitting here, unless there's a bunch of SGA people that I'm watching or whatever. I'll usually have somebody up on a screen just kind of chatting, hanging out, watching while I play. And there is a big difference to watching somebody actively playing versus I'm sitting in a harvester with a hired worker and I'm interacting with my chat. Well, great, you're not really playing the game. You're automating the game while you interact with your chat. That's different to actively doing something and then still trying to interact with your chat. So it can definitely have an effect on the watchability of a stream. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there is something to also be said too for audio quality, stream quality. It's really hard to watch some people if their audio is horrible. If the quality of the stream isn't good, it can be very, very hard to watch some people. I'm the same way. If I'm watching a channel and it's all blurry and I can't get a good feed out of it, and stuff like that, it's, it makes it hard to watch. They're a production placeable for making pig feed. I believe there's a couple of them out there, Tuzlo, on some of the third-party sites. I haven't used them myself, mainly because I haven't bothered with pigs at all. I know Boom is working on his potato washing that'll give you pig food for the potato washing, which is, just kind of, whatever. Well, I'm sorry. Getting pig food out of washing potatoes, I can see getting potato byproduct that could be used for the potatoes in the pigs, but to give the full-blown pig food for washing your potatoes, We'll agree to disagree with that idea. Sorry to hear that, Tuzlo. Technical quality has a minimum bar, but after that it's level playing. Well, exactly. I mean, I don't need to watch somebody in 4K, but if the best I can get out of them is 360, and I can watch somebody else that's got 720, 720 is kind of like a minimum bar for me. It's not hugely great. It's just kind of a minimum, because anything less than that, especially if they're doing anything with a lot of movement, the screen's so blurry it's hard to see. I'm doing pretty well today, Slow Swede. How are you doing? Just filling in this big old hole over here next to my mine site in preparation for rearranging the mines. Yep. Yeah, it's a tough thing. I've been in the same boat, try to help people with stuff, and at the end of the day, it doesn't seem to make any difference, or they don't care to hear it, and it's, you know. As far as a specific pig feed placer, Tuzlo, I don't know of any specifically, because I don't deal with the pigs, so I haven't bothered to go looking. I know Boom has his potato washing station that gives pig food, but I don't know specifically. You'd have to check some of the third-party sites too as low. I'd love to watch you work on those decorative placeables, but it wasn't your time slot. Well, believe it or not, I actually whipped them out pretty quickly off screen. But I do have some other stuff I'm going to be working on at some point. So I will get to doing some of that maybe tomorrow. I'll do a modding stream where we'll work on the chain link fence that I want to adjust to make an update to the placeable pack. Maybe I'll throw in some additional placeables if there's anything specific people want. We can throw those in to do an update. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? Let's take a look quick at the SGA schedule for tomorrow, because I know I'll be around tomorrow. I always am on Fridays. Let's see what's open for slots. Tomorrow is midnight, 5, so Scurvy will be done about 7 or 8 to Billy. So you know what? We're gonna go throw it in right now. Calendar. Scurvy's going till 8 tomorrow, so I'm gonna go Frost 8 to noontime.
There is one feed factory on Farming Simulator 22mods.com. There, it can produce both TMR and pig feed at the same time.
There you go. Did you catch that, Tuzlo? Could you try and whisper him the link to it if you could there?
Yes, sir.
There, I threw myself into the schedule for tomorrow, and we'll do a modding stream tomorrow where we'll spend some time working on some placeables. I'll work on the chain link fence. I've got some adjustments I want to make to that. And we'll pick away at it. Maybe we can get that working the way I want to, which will help out Dave. And then it'll give me a chance this afternoon. I want to talk with Dave to thank you there, Billy. I can make a copy of it without the barbed wire, sure.
Twitch is being a pain at the moment.
A fire truck? I'd have to find a model. But I will make a note. Maybe I can find a cheap free model that can work as a fire truck, because they don't need and regular trucks even. Maybe we can pull something out of 19.
Yeah, there was a lot in 19.
Maybe we can pull some stuff out of 19 and bring it into 22 on the quick and add those in as additional placeables. But it would be, I'll do some looking around this afternoon for a cheap fire truck. Either, a free fire truck placeable that doesn't have to be animated or anything. It's just going to sit there on the ground and do nothing, but give you the placeable,
Just sit and look pretty.
Yep. And maybe even an ambulance and a cop car.
I have a model of Ecto 1.
Oh, nice. But maybe we can get some of that stuff going, and we'll plan on doing a modding stream tomorrow. It seems like you guys really respond to when I'm doing the modding, so if you guys are gonna respond and ba-dum. Oh well, it appears Billy's already found a bunch of fire truck stuff, so I'll grab some of those and maybe we can turn them from actual usable vehicles into just placeables. They don't need working lights or anything like that. They just need to sit there and look pretty. So maybe we can get some of that going tomorrow. Yeah, but the problem is with a placeable Zodiac, if you add working lights, they're on all the time. They never shut off. As a matter of fact, when I brought in the cars and the van placeables, I had to remove the lights from them, otherwise they're on all the time. Even though they're just sitting in the driveway. I think there's plans to, Team Miller, to add additional support points later on. They're not high up on the list right now. Alright there, Too Slow, you have a good one. Modding question. Is it hard to turn on and off the backing noise on the trucks and tractors? I've never messed with it, Slow Swede. Honestly, I think it is in the XML, in the sound files, but I don't know.
It's in the audio XML. If you want to remove it completely, then you can just quote out the what loads up the reverse beeping. Is that added XML? But you'd have to make sure that the XML is moved into the mod and just redirect where it's calling from mod. Because if it's calling from in-game, then wouldn't mess with the in-game file. But just look for where it's calling from, copy the file into the mod, because I've had to do a couple of them before they did the update where the transmission one didn't have the $ sign in front of the data, and every time you'd call it, it was throwing an error. So I had to move it over and then add a $ sign in previously. But yeah, if you want to remove the reverse beeping, that's the only way to do it. Would be to quote out that one paragraph in the audio XML for the mod.
All right, I gotcha.
Well,
looks like we're making some decent progress.
But I wanted to get rid of it off my semi-trucks now because I didn't feel it worth having it on the semi-truck, so.
Cope. Is it the New Holland you're working on, Cope? Evil Reyes coming in with a raid at 22. Good morning there, Reyes. I was actually lurking in your channel, watching away while you were playing. I was trying to save up points to scare you, but didn't quite get there this morning. How was your stream, sir?
It was good. Had a good time.
It's good to hear. Enjoying your day off?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. How's it going there, Brainiac? Welcome in. All right, yep, that's what I saw. It's looking pretty good there, Cope. Not a problem, Slow Sweet. I may not always know the answer, especially when it comes to modding, but there's some pretty smart people hanging around that probably have the answers you're looking for.
There's smart people here?
Sure ain't me.
I know I'm not smart. I know a lot, but I'm not smart. I mean,
Hey, Eagle, what's going on, man?
Get rid of all of these bushes over here in the corner. Now you can't hop into Reyes' stream after updating your mods. Making some pretty good progress over here in this corner with the extension of the ground. Bushes have no use being over here in the mining area. SGA are the Discord company in most streams. We do tend to have a lot of people hanging out in Discord, which does help a lot. It really does, having the back and forth, and especially when chat gets slow, we still have people to interact with and hang out with. I'd have thought for sure when I originally looked at it that this area was going to get raised, but entries for lights on other placeables. Yeah, I know there is a way where you can turn things on and off certain times of the day, which might work. But as far as, I mean, maybe it could be set up with an activatable trigger. But I've never actually done anything like that with the placeables, so I would have to look into that one. The Hunter L134, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright there, Brainiac Maniac. Appreciate you popping in with Mr. Reyes' raid there. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Yeah, the SGA Discord. That's where I'm hanging out right now, Salvaged. I've got, Reyes in here with me, Casket, Winston. We're all just hanging out and chat. Down in one of the streamer channels. Yeah, they usually are for the non-streamers.
You mentioned about placeables with turning lights on and off. It is possible. You just gotta set up like you would a building with you'd have like a light switch option, or you don't even have the switch and just have a trigger there, and you can have it so that you can turn lights on and off. It's the same thing as having them in a building. So.
All right. Yeah, I thought as much. When I was doing it all, it was literally just really quick. Just quick down and dirty. I had a template and it was changed 3 lines and boom, boom, boom. I threw them all together. How you doing there, Shy Wizard, by the way? It's literally how I managed to put that whole deco pack together as quick as I did. I had you can actually look into the i3Ds on a lot of them and they all say like small rock. Or whatever it is, and because I didn't really ever change the main node, you know, the transform group. I left it listed the same, and I was just re-importing the i3Ds. So it was, okay, take out this small rock, throw in the picnic table, adjust my nodes, save as, the new i3D name, go over to the XML, for the small rock, change out the store DDS and stuff like that, and it was literally a snipping tool for a picture, bring it into PaintNet, save it as a DDS, flip it back the other way, and I kind of made it like a little production line where I threw so many of them together so quick. And then I fought with the fence for a while, trying to do different things with it. I was like, alright, this is proving a little more difficult than the rest of it. Good to hear there, Shy Wizard. And I appreciate you liking the stream there, Hunter. Welcome into the channel. we're just doing a little work here on Wolf Creek. I'm planning on expanding this whole area, but I'm running out of material, so we're going to have to shut this down and go dig up some more material here in a minute. And we'll continue to expand and flatten this out. Oh, did somebody ask about the capacity and I missed it? Nice crate. Caterpillar.
All right, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna go hang out with the girlfriend for a little bit.
All right.
Later.
Have a good one.
No worries, Shy. I know you love to come in and lurk, and I never have a problem with that. Oh, how would you get rid of a weight factor on a modded bucket for a loader? Yep, that's how you do it. After the capacity equals whatever, do a space and add update mass equals faults. And make sure you use the same capitalization Billy did right there. Thank you, Billy. I missed that entirely.
I'm so glad they left that in there, actually.
Hmm.
Because before, from 17 to 19, it was like 17, the updated mass equals false was just in his own paragraph. But then in 19, we were trying to, where the heck does this go? We just didn't realize till later on that where to put it to, it had to be put in after the capacity.
Yep.
So Giant switched it around and actually added it into their scripting. So.
Yep. Well, I like making it family friendly. Don't get me wrong. Off stream, I can have a pretty foul language. Same with my wife. We both have our moments. But as far as enjoying the stream, I don't know. It's good to help myself be less bad with the language, because then I tend to use it a lot less when I'm not streaming. So it's kind of a therapy in a sense for myself. Instead of dropping an F-bomb every third word when I'm talking to my kids. And then at the same time, I know my kids are always coming in and watching. I've got my wife's, couple of my wife's friends have children that love to watch my VODs on YouTube and stuff like that, so keeping it family friendly has a nice pleasant feel to it. And then I save my real ranting for places like Casket and Reyes. Right, Casket? Casket's all quiet on us now all of a sudden. Just feel like being family friendly is more pleasant overall. Helps the mood. It can, for sure, their DSF. I think not only does it help the mood, but it cuts down on the trolls some too. There's less people likely to come in and just drop a bunch of foul language to be foul about it, you know? Alright, I think we're getting about as far as we can reach on that side. Let's flip around the other side and keep going.
I do hope FS Miner. I just do hope FS Miner can get my few mining mods added into that.
It's not hard to add them.
Well, no. See, he's talking to the creator of the script, and
to have them built into the script. Yeah,
because he's got a beta version, a version 4, and he's getting his added in. And I talked to him about it, and he said send me your mods, and I'll see if I can get them to add yours into it as well. So that's what I did. I sent him my dozer, my excavator, and compactor and stuff to see if he can get it added into version 4 of that for mine as well, because I would love to get those dozers in
Yep.
or can level the land. So, and I also asked him if it's possible he can remove my ripper and get it working at the plow like he did with his D10 that he put out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
His ripper is separate, but connected, and then it's allowed you be able to plow with it too, right?
Ah, yeah. Now, you have a compactor, you said?
Yep.
Do you have it,
836K compactor. It's up on the site. The 836K compactor and the D11 dozer are both levelers, and they have the compactor line for the silage pits in it too. So
Yep.
so you can compact with both of them. Plus the compactor is basically it's the wheels that are on it is the same as you'd see in a like a garbage what do you call it? Not a dump but a landfill.
Yep.
It's they're like the big drums with the teeth on it, so that it allows them to get through it easier. And
Yeah, I
there's
think
another one.
I think they're called sheep's foot
There's another one
drums
I
or
got.
something
It's
like
supposed to
that.
be a wheeled version of it, but I still haven't got around to looking at that model yet. So I'd like to switch them out for a wheeled version if I could.
Because I might actually go ahead and find your... That's your D11 dozer. I wonder if I think I updated. I'll have to double check and make sure I updated that. Oh yeah, your compactor here with the blade on the front.
Yeah. Now there was an option because I did have both moving section on the back for the ripper on the back, so you can two different moves. There wasn't secondary rotation on the front of the blade where first movement raise it up and down. The other one would tilt the blade forward and back just a little bit.
Yeah.
But I quoted it out because really, to be said, it's not used that often, and I didn't think it was worth having it in there for farm sim. So
Oh yeah. See, when you said compactor, I thought you were talking something like one of these compactors here, the rollers.
oh no, I haven't did a roller.
Yep, I have your updated D11 because the guy's facing the right direction.
Yeah, no, I found out what that was. It was it was in the character line. There's a number like 90090, and mine was 180. This is reasons the body was turned 90 because I didn't realize they redid that section.
I don't know if you noticed too with your ripper. You see the travel length?
Yeah.
It's a little bit long on the travel. So it actually goes into the cylinders a little bit. Just a minor thing I tend to catch on, but
yes. I'll get around to adjusting that after. So I want to see if he can actually separate for me. It's only to change the numbers in the moving to moving part. I think is the.
Yep. Yeah, the animation length.
Yeah.
I know I was doing a lot of that. Morning. How you doing, Dave?
All right, waking up.
Nice.
I even redid the lights on that one to create my own normal files. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now for the.
Yeah.
It rotates a little too far.
Yeah, and it's very minor.
Yeah.
If I wasn't one of those people that picked up on it, yeah, it's probably like 4 degrees maybe.
Mm.
And if I hadn't literally spent like a bunch of last night literally playing around with the animations of a vehicle for that same purpose, I probably wouldn't pick up on things like that.
Yeah.
That was fun. You left this morning for work, got there and found out we have no loads going out. So
Hey, Poppy.
well, that's sorry to hear that there, Master. Glad you have your auto car truck mod back for ATS. Oh, nice there, Chillwell. Still waiting for a fill limiter mod. What do you mean, Billy, a fill limiter mod? Need to see what's in it all. Do you know if there's a way to make the time display bigger on the screen with the addition? I think there was a listing in there for it there, T. Miller. With that mod, I think there was a scale function in there. Oh, after I'm done streaming around noontime, Dave, I want to chat with you about the mining silos so I can figure out exactly what your plans were for it, and then I'll get working on those so you don't have to do anything with the mining silos.
All right.
I know we kind of batted around a little bit yesterday as to the best way to approach it, so I'll have you kind of tell me how you want it, how you would like to see it done, and I'll get it done that way. Save you some work. Oh, yeah. What's that there, Randy?
You enjoying your snow yet, Dave?
My snow is minimal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably still raining where Dave is.
It just started. Actually, it's probably not going to be that bad, seeing it's supposed to end by 3 p.m. and it just started snowing.
It's not even supposed to end here until like 6 or 7 o'clock tonight.
Let's see what the new weather forecast.
Of course, it does change.
Ooh, that's all bumpy right there. Ooh, that's getting bumpy.
Okay, they changed. What's today? Thursday? All right.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes till 3 p.m. Friday. Oh, they bumped it back up to 9 to 12 inches. Yesterday it was down to 4 to 7.
I think that's about what we have, is about 7 inches here.
Yeah, well, it just started.
And of course, no one can drive.
No, of course not. They forget how every winter.
I'm in a 2-wheel drive pickup, and I can get around fine. People in 4-wheel drives, they're slamming into guardrails and everything.
4-wheel drive does not mean 4-wheel stop.
I know it. That's what they don't understand.
and driving, momentum carries on ice very far.
Yeah.
Is
or
that
had one
the
police officer find that out?
Komatsu grader MacGyver?
Yeah, 4-wheel stop. That would be a nice thing. New feature.
Yep. Yeah, the additional game settings mod came out today. That's really nice because it allows you to change the lighting and stuff like that we had in 19.
Yeah, that one looks...
Oh, a cat grader? Because I know I had FS Miner's Komatsu one, but there was an issue with it, so I hadn't actually been using it yet. And I only had it in anticipation of the next version of Terraform, so...
I did a 140M cat road grader in 19, but I haven't got to convert it to 22 yet.
Also, Dave, were you planning on still adding like a police station and a hospital eventually for additional support?
Yep.
Okay. Because some people this morning before you jumped in were asking about when I was making my placeable pack. They wanted to be able to watch how I did that and stuff. So my stream tomorrow is now going to be additional placeable stuff. I want to work on my chain link fence. T. Miller wants a version without the barbed wire on it. Not a problem, because I wanted to fix that model altogether because of how it was done. Koopa T, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And somebody mentioned a fire truck placeable, and I was like, you know what, fire truck, an ambulance, a cop car, why not? What the heck, I'll find models that I can rip out someplace that are just, you know, quick, easy models and throw them together as placeables. If that's what people want to see, I don't mind doing it.
No, if you want low poly, just get them from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing stuff like that if that's what people want to see.
So whose dozer was that?
Which one? The D11 that I was near?
I've been looking for one.
That's Winston's off the SGA site.
That's mine. There's also a Libra one out as well.
The Libra one, it looks nice on the outside, but the interior was really, really cheaply done. I'll say cheaply done because there's like no interior to it.
Yeah, my interior was, I made the interior mine custom myself. The dash on it was actually taken part of the gauges and stuff was taken from the 725 cat set that was out years ago, and redone by my friend over in the UK because he's got the Photoshop program, so he redid all the DDS files for me, specifically for that.
Yeah, in the case of that
Even
Libra one, there was like no interior at all. It's like, well, this is kind of like bad. I don't want to say it,
well, that's
but
like,
bad.
yeah, I have 5 dump trucks I'm going to be doing. It's a set of because I did one in 19, the Belaz, the big one, and this is another 5 models that somebody donated to me to do, and I did the same thing. Like, I made a dash to fit into it with the gauge, and mind you, it's going to be probably the same dash in each one, but at least it'll have a proper interior and proper seats and everything as well. So.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta do some video watching on U-dimming and stuff like that so I can get to work on that Volvo. It's just so much Blender work that I'm definitely not a fan of spending a lot of time in Blender. I'm getting more used to it, but it's definitely not on my enjoyment list. And especially with like U-dimming and UV mapping, I really don't know what I'm doing with any of that. I can kind of make basic objects and manipulate them and stuff, which is how I made those concrete walls. And I played around a little bit with UV mapping with that. But that's a far different animal than UV mapping a vehicle. And U-dimming a vehicle to make sure it all works. And that Volvo, even from what Fummins was saying, the UV mapping is a mess. So I gotta figure out how to do the UV mapping properly and U-dim so I can get that done. And if I had it in Giant's Editor, I could deal with it in no time, but it's the Blender stuff I struggle with.
Yeah, well, with the D11, instead of doing really UDIM on it, I actually AO baked the file so that I could get an AO look to it. I said, now there's probably a way to use a new way of setting it up so you still get AO look, but still using UDIM, but I haven't figured that part out yet. So most of my stuff is UDIM. It's once you learn it, it's actually extremely easy to do.
Yeah.
But once you watch a couple of videos, it shouldn't be that really that hard.
Well, the other thing I was wondering too, like U-dimming is really only for making it recolorable, correct?
Yes,
dealing with the material types and making it so it's recolorable.
Yeah, because once you put it in the color mat section, there's eight color mats, color 0 to color 8, and basically each one you can set it up for colors like. But also too is you don't have to have it color select because you can set the color for it to black or whatever color the part is, and you can set it to metal, plastic, brushed aluminum, a copper look.
Yeah.
And each one is a different number. Like, for example, I think 35 is gold, 8 is that scratched metal look, 2 is chrome, 0 I know 0 is metal, 1 is plastic, 2 is chrome. So and each one the numbers are listed. So when you look at the list, it goes down. It goes 1 through, I think it's 1 through 7. So it's 0 through 7, and then
0 through 7.
Each one of them spots will be up one, but if you put it in the color mat section, then you can adjust it using the vehicle shader and then set it to whatever color you want and whatever material type you want. It makes it look a lot better because most of my mods, that's where they're done. The only, like, the F450 I'm doing, everything on the exterior is all UDIM'd, but the interior, where I got my own custom dark leather and red leather for the seats and stuff and stitching, they have to have DDS files, so you really can't put them in UDIM for the interior. So, but I try to get whatever can be UDIM. So it's but it makes it look a lot better in the long run. And then the dirt file, then what I use a custom dirt file so that you get a better coverage of the dirt on your vehicle when it gets dirty. So.
Yep. Well, here's the thing, Dirt Dauber. 1 second while I stretch for Billy. And Elv. Alvis Skills, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? The streak there, Dirt Dauber, for Farm Sim ended officially, we'll call it last night. But if you'll notice the title of my video, well, we're going to call the Farm Sim streak over. We're just going to, like you said, call it the Continuous SGA Streak. So from this point forward, whatever we want to play, play. As long as there's one of us streaming, right?
So, but did it actually end?
No, you continued playing Farm Sim, but we talked enough about it that we'll just call it as
really
the farming simulator side of it. No, it hasn't really ended, but like you said, at this point, we shouldn't feel obligated to play Farming Simulator. Play what we want to play and continue the streak. So one moment.
Yep. Yeah, we want to do that so people don't feel pressured at this point to keep playing Farm Sim. However, apparently the streak, I thought you actually ended it. Come on now, switch over to it's just you, Darius. You right now could go to another game and call it done.
We're allowed to set up playing 7 Days to Die in one night.
Let's see some Icarus.
Well, I haven't got Icarus, but I have 7 Days to Die, but I haven't played it 7 Days to Die in well over a year, so.
Right. Let's play.
Sorry about that. I took the opportunity while I was up to go use the restroom.
No
but
problem.
Yeah, let's. That's why I said let's. The obligation to play Farming Simulator, we'll call it done. Yeah, I mean, but the Continuous SGA Streak will continue. So we'll continue keeping that 77 days and climbing. We'll continue that streak right along. But you know, we'll allow people to play what they want to play and not do Farm Sim all the time. So
actually, I just checked my 7 Days to Die. Okay, it's been more than a year. Last time I played that was February 18th, 2017.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mine used to say that, but now it says yesterday. No, actually, the day before, I think I loaded up briefly.
I had to reinstall mine.
Yep.
I didn't really play for more than like 20 minutes, but I wanted to.
I haven't played 7 Days to Die, and I don't know how long. I don't know if I even have it installed at this very moment. I'll have to double check it. I did want to get this downloaded. This downloaded here, the updated Lumberjack mod. And here's a mod that come out today, Dave, that was pretty interesting looking. Crop growth stage info. You can walk up and see at a glance what growth stage you're in just by walking up to the crop, including whether or not it's forageable.
That is.
Yeah, I mean, just a neat little mod. And then the additional game settings that came out today was the, you know, being able to change the dates, the clock position, being able to change in your gameplay the lighting settings. That was one of those things that we used to change. Well, yeah, exactly. We used to always put it on the, what was it, the one for like the FSL because it was brighter at night.
Right.
And then it also gives you this little HUD thing as you're filling into stuff too. So you can see what the status is of your trailer as you're filling it. At a glance without having to actually, and it gives you the option to change the turn the wild animals and stuff off if you want to. So yeah, it's the display indicator above the trailer is kind of cool. That I'm kind of looking forward to. Really? You're still going? Oh, Galactic Civ. I wonder if Galactic Civ 4... Oh, apparently there's a Satisfactory update. Look at all this stuff that keeps getting updated that I haven't played. I haven't played Humankind in forever. I'd like to get back into playing that some, too. That's kind of a fun game to play. What Gold Rush could have been. Yes. What Gold Rush could have been. No. This one first. This one first. It's the one thing I hate about Icarus, though, is when they patch, they go through, like, all of the files. So annoying. Let's look at my library here. 7 Days to Die. Not even installed. We gotta get that reinstalled. Install.
Really? When did you uninstall that?
I went through the other day, and I cleaned a lot of this stuff out while I was in the process of messing around with some stuff.
Because you were working on making your own
Yep, I still have that saved.
stuff the other day.
Yep, yeah, placeable. But I was waiting to finish it until install this one too. Georgia Assassin gifted me. I was in the process of going through some stuff, yeah. But like Frozenheim needed some updates, but oh, looks like it's coming right along. This was an interesting little game I picked up at one point. There's Frostpunk, the one that Boom has been playing. I don't know why he's struggling so badly with this. It's actually very easy to play. But Frostpunk 2 is coming. That one actually looks pretty good. What else do we have in here? End Zone's kind of an interesting little top-down game to play. Ranch Sim, I uninstalled that. Haven't played that in forever. This game looks very interesting here, this Occupy Mars. It looks very interesting, but they need to actually get the game out instead of just the prologue. It looks very Satisfactory-esque, but you're on Mars trying to survive, so you've got to gather your resources and build like solar panels and different parts to your base and stuff. It looks good, but they really need to get the rest of the game done.
They're making hype.
And then, yes, I have played Medieval Dynasty. I've got quite a bit of hours in Medieval Dynasty. I haven't played in a little while, but I did enjoy Medieval Dynasty. Ooh, third-person view. That'll be fun. Because I did like this game. Yeah, it would be cool to have a good Mars Colony industry type game in the Satisfactory style, I think. I do have, what is it there? Surviving Mars, the Epic game. That one's not bad. Top-down-ish, but it's not really that interactive style. It'd be cool to have something like the Medieval Dynasty style game for a Mars setting. Planet Crafter that's coming. Need to set up ATS multi-stream, get Kevin and the others playing with us soon. That'd be fun to do some of that again. I won this game, I think off of you, Dave, and I never even played it yet.
Right.
I think World of Warships could be fun as a group, too, just going around, messing around.
Oh, yeah. That can be fun in a group real quick.
So you said Planet Crafter? The Planet Crafter, huh? Oh, yeah. I saw one of the guys I watch on YouTube was playing this. It does look kind of interesting. You can, you're on Mars and you have to terraform the planet. You basically were sentenced to Mars as a way of like commuting your prison sentence. You got sent to Mars to terraform the planet. No, it's Spanj, Spanj. He did a little bit of Planet Crafter, and it was kind of fun. You actually have to work your way up, unlocking new different materials, and as you start to increase the atmosphere density and the heat and stuff, it'll turn from red to bluer, and then as it warms up, you'll actually start to you'll see the water start to fill up. So if you build your base down low, this whole valley will eventually fill in with water, and you'll be underwater. It's kind of cool. It's an interesting little game. He was playing the demo of it. Ark 2, can't wait for that. That'll be fun to play eventually. I'm doing pretty good, Mother Trucker. So all I have to do is do this for 5 minutes and the streak's officially over for Farm Sim folks.
No, you're really...
Oh, I really am. I'm doing it right now. We've been talking about it. We've been hemming and hawing about it.
Yeah, but your title says you're streaming Farming Simulator.
It's over.
Never be over.
Icarus, born on the wings of steel.
There you go. Title officially says playing Icarus. So, ha!
Killing the streak, yay!
I'm killing it now. I'm gonna kill it now.
Oh crap! I gotta go live.
Don't even try it. I'm even gonna switch categories too. Icarus.
He's doing it, yay!
Yep, I was gonna say Dave's a happy guy.
Uh-oh, somebody jumping in. Who is it?
Confirm character. Let's go die. Kill this. See, I haven't done any of this. Oh, wow, look at all of the missions. Holy cow, they expanded that some.
Looks like we got TC and me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't talk.
Here we go. Down we go. What happened to farming? We'll get back to farming later, but I'm officially killing the farming streak. We're just going to continue the SGA streak now.
He's officially got to kill it for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So by the time this mission's done, we'll go right back to farming before we head off to Billy, but the streak will be done. We're just going to continue our constant SGA streaming.
It's a great day to do it. Double sevens. It's like lucky, right?
Yep.
77.
Yep, day 77. Still, that's very impressive, the 77 days of Farming Simulator. And now we're just going to continue constant coverage of the SGA. We'll make sure one of us is streaming.
A lot of Farming Simulator. We just needed to take the pressure off of some guys.
Oh, you're not streaming today, Billy? Not a worry. We'll have plenty of time to kill it. Coffee? Coffee? Ooh, check out that coffee plant, Dave.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool looking. Can you get that model out and put it into... No.
I'll figure it out. Alright. I need to hurry up and get an axe so I can protect myself from the bears before they eat me. I know what I'm doing. No.
I wish I could afford that game.
Oh, this game's actually really cool. Alright, we need a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. We start with those. That's good. So let's get the axe crafted. And a pickaxe crafted. I don't have enough, Oh, you're not going to give me any stone, are you? I should have done the pickaxe first. Always do your pickaxe first, because it's hard to find stone. Oh, no, you didn't. I heard a wolf. Where are you? That's going to be bad. I'm going to get eaten.
You're going to get eaten?
Most likely. It's going to happen.
Pick up a boulder and bounce it off the skull.
Oh, no. Don't throw my axe. Don't throw it. Crafting. Pickaxe. Get some more stone. Not on PS4 yet, Mother Trucker. It's not really laggy for me, but this game does push the graphics pretty hard. The lighting rays, this is the first open world. Why am I picking up lilies? I don't want lilies. This is the first open world game to have this lighting style, where the light rays will actually go into the buildings and really affect things. Like I can go into the little rocks and get shelter if I dig out a big enough rock. Alright, recon. I have to recon. What am I reconning? Yes, it is. In just a couple of minutes. Alright there, Jers. See, everybody can blame me. I killed the farm sim streak.
Good work, Freshwood.
They will.
With new skills come new
It's alright.
I'll make sure of that.
Build a shelter.
No point picking up a hammer if you don't know what you're making. Before you build, you gotta learn how.
I mean, the world looks really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
What was that I saw over there? Okay. Phew. I'm trying to remember all of the keys. Talents. The talent trees have been all filled out. Creature bones. See, this solo stuff, none of these actually work when you're working in a team. That's the crazy thing. Oi. Yield from foraging. The weight capacity is really helpful. Base health. That's important. Let's do the base health. We also need a stone knife. We need a bow. We need some arrows. Let's get in there and craft us a bow and arrows. I know there's a hotkey for this. I just can't think of what it is. Place that into there. Consume one of those. Where are you, wolf? I'm sick of listening to you.
Sorry. I have to give Billy a hand. I'm gonna time some.
Die, wolf. What was that noise?
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a stone knife. You're coal. I don't need coal right now. I need stone.
There you go, Billy. Now you got timed out.
I think it officially ended.
Yay. He got timed out and he got banned somewhere else.
He got banned somewhere else.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the full-on ban hammer on him.
Uh-oh.
He got it in mind.
He did a no-no.
Mm-hmm.
I hear
Well-
another wolf. Where is he? Let's go kill us some wolves. Probably gonna come up behind me and eat me.
Darius, you said you was gonna ban him, and you just say the word. I'll turn around. I'll launch him back to the moon again.
I think that.
Told you he was gonna come up behind me and eat me.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call him an evil being. I call him a hero. He's my hero.
There, I officially did Dave the favor. Everybody, even X-Man the other day was saying, end it, end it, end it. Well, now we're going to just continue as an SGA streaming streak.
Right.
Right in the eyeball.
Oh, God.
Farming Gamer, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 2 months in a row now. Thank you, Miss Becky.
I was honestly expecting Dave to end it last night.
Well, I thought he was
Farmington.
too, but he ended up just kind of,
Enjoying.
Yeah.
before you know it, he was right into
Getting trolled.
getting trolled, and he didn't stop. Right in the nose. Right in the nose. Stupid wolf. Bye, Michael. Bye-bye.
Bye, Felicia.
All of a sudden, every
If it
SGA
was
streamer
that
takes
easy,
the day
we
off.
would have ended it 20 days
Oh,
ago.
jeez, yeah. I mean, if it was that easy. Ooh, little rabbit. Hi. Hello,
Man,
little
if
bunny
only we
foo-foo.
knew.
Right in the nose.
That's fairly accurate.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, you can't cut him up in the
Oh,
underwater.
yeah, you
huh?
can.
Okay.
I just want to carry him around.
Super strength. Jeez.
I just want to carry him around.
Darius goes to a new planet and instantly starts killing off all the wildlife.
Sounds like something Darius would.
Yep.
Get him? Yeah, you got him.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, dude, you can be, like, deadly accurate with a bow in
Well,
this game.
he disappeared right at the same time you released. I went, did he miss?
I got bit by a stupid fish. No, I mean you can get poisoned. The fish poisoned me.
Ah, interesting.
Cool.
So yeah, now I'm poisoned because the fish bit me. So I killed him, and now I'm gonna eat him.
So how do you get unpoisoned?
It just goes away after about 150 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Wolf Creek is not yet available for download, PicMix.
Waiting on giants. It's all
Yep.
to them.
Waiting on giants.
Oh, for the auto load?
Thatch
No.
floor, thatch that,
For them
thatch
to do a
walls.
patch.
Talents, let's do... Reduced hunger rate's nice. So isn't that. Let's pick up that one. This is Icarus, Zodiac. I'm being the SGA hero of the day and officially ending the streak of Farm Sim. We're still streaming. We're just not playing Farm Sim.
It's over. The streak is dead. Blame Darius.
Yep. All right.
Money, Dave paid him off.
Yeah, Dave paid me off, sure.
Mm-hmm.
4 of
What I paid
those.
him.
2 of those. We'll go
Farm sim and
6 of
space.
these.
Okay.
I need 2 more.
They
of
already
these.
have that coming.
Yeah, Astro Colony.
There's actually a game that's on the up-and-coming list called Farming in Space.
Oh, is it?
Or something like that. I was looking the other day, and it's all like indoor vertical farming, but their thing is tired of all the farming simulators on land, on Earth. Bring your farming to a whole new level, and you can farm in space.
Really?
Farming simulator in space. Yep.
Huh.
Well, any game, if you do it right, can be a good game.
Well, I don't know.
There we go.
A lot of them.
Now I just need the bedroll.
Wouldn't exactly say that some games are
Well,
good games.
I mean, they're not perfect. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Tech tree,
They can-
bedroll,
they can be
bedroll.
done right.
Campfire, bedroll. Wood rag torch. Talents, let's pick up. We're going to grab the oxygen consumption rate for the time being. We
See
need to
if you
go
do.
in here, craft a campfire. And a bedroll. Throw that down. We will get this fired up with some wood. Get the fish and the meat in there. Turn you on. I want to make a torch. Craft that.
I gotta fix one point. Apparently, my steel products aren't coming out.
There was an issue too with the was it the oil? Because I had already had it down, it freaked out that the oil boosted got changed.
Well, if it was down and it got changed.
Oopsie, I set a forest fire, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, it'll burn itself out eventually.
Oh no, this whole island's gone. You have no idea, this whole island is gone.
Darius the firebug.
And it's gonna get really hot to stay here, by the way.
Probably.
Consume a berry.
Can't take Darius anywhere, man. He's killing off all the wildlife as soon as it gets there. Now he's burning stuff down.
Typical for Darius.
Yep.
Gotta try and break the game.
But look at how interactive that is. I mean, the fire will spread for a long ways. As long as there's material for it to burn, it'll continue to spread. And it actually looks really good. They did a really good job with it. That's why Jab was joking about we need to play this as a group, because you can craft fire arrows eventually, and when you shoot each other with the fire arrows, you'll catch on fire, and you can run through the forest, catching the forest on fire. Or, you know, if you run into your wooden house, catch it on fire. People found that out during one of the beta weekends. They accidentally shot their house with a fire arrow, and next thing you know, their entire wooden house gone. And they're like, "What happened? How's it going, bad lad?" See, and I got my torch back. You can even hear the forest on fire too. You can hear the fire.
Hear the popping noises and all that.
The popping noises, but you kind of hear that whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We have changed the streak. It has evolved. It is now Farming Simulator Continuous, or sorry, it's now the SGA Continuous Stream. We're just not covering strictly Farming Simulator anymore. I wonder if I'll get any animals with this. You can actually get the animals and catch them on fire too.
Oh, you know you will eventually. Boy, it is.
I'm
Spreading quick.
Like I said, this whole island's basically going to disappear. And you can see the burned out husks of trees.
And it looked like California.
Oh, there's lightning storms that you can literally, the lightning will hit the ground and catch the ground on fire. It can hit your house and catch your house on fire. Where'd that other one go? Didn't I just kill one over here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, whatever you do, don't leave bodies around, because the bodies will actually attract wolves. A little bit there, bad lad. You just don't get to actually tame anything.
That one saw you carving his buddy up and said, "Oh, I'm out of here." It's gonna burn the world down. Well, that's one way to clear land.
How do you think they used to do it?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I didn't start the fire. The world's been burning since the world's been turning, or something like that, right? We didn't start the fire?
Yep.
It was always burning since the world's been turning?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
And then you can see kind of what's left behind. It's they did a really good job. Now when you cut these down, come on.
The tree falls on Darius.
See, now instead of getting wood, I got charcoal. Got him.
He'll be roasted before Darius can get to him.
Oh, we're still going to be doing farming. We're going back to it. I was just officially killing the farm sim streak. Now it's evolved into the constant SGA streak. So we're going to keep playing. We're just going to evolve and not cover only farm sim. Alright, I need to make a little house.
After all, it is the Sim Game Alliance, not the Farm Sim Alliance.
Bingo. Casket Man can stream Minecraft now. Coffee plant. Stupid fish. That's a big old fish. Alright. We're going to go 7, and then it'll automatically lock. Boom. Boom. Boom, like so. They'll automatically lock into each other. It's kind of cool. Bing, bing. That one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Hold R. We want a door. We need to go 6, 6. Like so. Place a bedroll.
How you build, that's up to you. So long as
I love this game.
your chances are the same as anyone else. And I get paid.
There we go. Now, hunt, gather, craft. I have no idea what that's supposed to be for a... Like, what do they consider hunt, gather, craft? Do I have to hit a certain level? Do I have to hit a certain... That's what I don't know. What is my mission objective in that regard? Or is it just...
Oh, my bad.
See, I don't know what hunt, gather, craft means.
I didn't add the pallet to the store
Oh, I got a carrot.
item.
Let me eat a carrot.
That's why they're not spawning. I made an oopsie.
Ah. That'll do it. That will do it.
Surprised Billy hasn't texted me that problem.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, look how much actually got cleared for the fact that there's... And the torches are still there. I can pick them back up. Oh, is that pumpkins? Pumpkins. Nice. That kind of squash. Okay. There's a wolf. Could have sworn I saw a wolf in here. Our coffee plants. It's a fairly new game.
More than just nails and boards. When your oxygen gets low, you'll need to find oxide.
I knew I found a stupid wolf. Bite it, wolf. I'll leave you there to lure in more wolves so I can kill them too.
Darius is on a killing spree.
Yep, I sure am. My planet. And I will, thank you to get the heck off.
Can you carve a like a cave out of the side of the mountain or something too?
No, there's only, like, see, this isn't mineable ground, but these are. You can carve a hole into the stone and sit in the stone. It actually helps out as a form of shelter if there's a storm coming and you're not near your base. It can be used as a way of protecting yourself from the storm. Well, it's kind of explained that this
Oxide. Just another minor miracle brought to you by the weirdest planet in the spiral arm.
Yeah, so the way this planet works is it's not where's the wolf? There he is. It's not a breathable atmosphere to you, but this planet was seeded with life ahead of you going there to colonize, and something happened with the terraforming. It didn't have the exact intended effect. And that's part of why you're here, is to prospect the place and figure out why. That's a good size rack right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, 10-pointer? Probably because I burned it all. Yeah, probably. I hear a wolf. Where is he? Wolves are really good experience. They're good for leveling. One of the things I found with this game is killing is good. It's really good experience. It's a quick way to level, but make sure you skin your kill because you gain a really big boost when you skin. Incoming storm. Showers. Nothing major. Some wind. In the end of his nose, I gave him a piercing. I gave the deer a piercing. See, because I got 260 experience just for skinning the deer. Aw, the storm put out all my fires.
Darius will fix that.
Oh,
He
yes.
needed a nose piercing too.
I think he fell down in a hole. I don't know if you want to go down and get it. Oh, looked like he
I
fell
can breathe
quite a
underwater.
long ways.
I can breathe underwater. See, now I'm getting exposed to the fury of the storm, so I've got to worry about storm exposure, which will make it so I can't move as fast. I can't do as much. I lose my stamina a lot faster. But if I get back to my house and get inside, I'll get shelter, so the storm exposure will go away. Oh, my knife broke. The bone knife I can't get to level 5. I don't care about this stuff. Thatch roof and railings. The other key ingredient is don't spend points until you need to spend points. Save them. If you need something, then get that point. You know, get the points in it. But don't just go placing points for no reason. Save them if you don't need to use them. Increase bone yield when skinning. That's actually kind of helpful. Meat yield and skinning is kind of helpful. Construction. We've got fire extinguishing speed. Repair tool. Wear rate of pickaxes and axes. That's actually kind of good. Thatch buildables and stuff cost less. Wood. Where's my knife wear speed? Melee attack with spears. There's your guns. Melee attack with knives. Movement speed with a knife. Aim speed with a knife. Movement speed with bows. Resource cost is nice. Stamina consumed. Accuracy with bows. This is the tree you really want to go down right here. But somewhere in here, wear rate of knives. That's what you want right there. Knives are a good save me tool for a long period of time. I should go to the tech tree and get the door. To craft a door, put a door on the house just to finish things up. There. My little house that's going to get destroyed anyway. So mission's complete. Time to head back up to the ship. When you get a minute, Farmer Desiree... Oh, she did. Woke up expecting... Wolves and deer, probably because you burned it all. Morning, people. Good morning, Desiree. You got something exciting to tell me. Are you getting out of the hospital? Do you get to go home? I see your mom in chat, which is a good thing. Happy to see that. That means she must be feeling better. Where was my drop pod? That way. See, I got 100-something experience for killing the wolf. Oh, you're already home? Awesome. That is really good to hear. See, I have 750 experience just for skinning the wolf. I am very glad to hear you and your mum are home. Very glad indeed. I missed. All right. Let's put that in there and that in there and a knife and a pickaxe and an axe. We'll bring these back with us because why not? And back back up to the planet we go. Back up to the ship. How's it going there, Everest Pike? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. See, and then you can select your character. I completed this contract here, so I get a summary for it. Complete. Hooray! So you can get currencies and stuff like that, so now you can actually go into the workshop and you can craft stuff in the workshop here. Look at all these items. These are items that you can bring down to the planet and come back with over and over and over again. It costs you research and then craft, but you can continue bringing them down and back. And oh, Everest Peak, not a Pike. Gotcha. See, so you can get like this. It's an O2 system, so you can it'll increase your O2. A canteen that'll allow you to continue, carry water on you all the time without having to craft one every time you go down. Reusable bandages and stuff like that. You can craft these and bring them down. You can have these coal stacks, so the second you go down, you've got coal to be able to use. Different axes and stuff like that will get you bonus yield from stuff when you get down on the ground. So there's all of this stuff that you can do, and then you can go to your loadout and have stuff in your dropship cargo for you for when you go down. It's kind of cool. Then you have your accolades for hunting and stuff like that. Gathering leather from skinning, killing creatures, surviving and stuff like that. They gave you all kinds of accolades and things. A new mail. Show prospect info. Delete the mail. And then when I go now to my... I've got an outpost that I can go down, and this is a... It's a sandbox that allows you to do stuff. There's no timers. You can build, you can play, do whatever you want. And every time you go down to that outpost, it's the same. Never goes away, and you retain that outpost. And then you have now all of these prospects. Now that I've done this one, I can go in and do this one. And obviously they go up in difficulty, they do different things. Hardcore mission, you don't have a respawn pod, so if you go down and you die, that's it, you get to drop back down. You don't get a chance to respawn. So, I mean, it is a fun game. But with that done, mission complete, I'm going to load, before I load Farm Sim back up, let's go to Wolf Creek and my downloads folder. We are getting back to farming. I just got to close the game quick, move some mods over. The streak Farm Sim is officially over.
Need to change the name of the
stream. I will do that. That one, that one, that one.
You downloading Creek stuff right now?
Nope.
I'm putting an up deal.
Yeah, no, I'm not, I was just opening up my Wolf Creek folder to put different mods back into it. So now we'll go back over here.
Zipping up the map for an update right now. There are a few small issues with pallets not spawning, seen as they're not registered in the map.
Wolf Creek.
And also it was producing way too fast.
Hashtag app. Beta testing. Farming Simulator 2022. Done. No, day 77 of Continuous SGA Streaming. That's what we're going
See
with.
that? There is no farm sim streak anymore. It was a
Yep.
77-day.
Now it's just we're going to continue at day 77 of Continuous SGA Streaming. We're going to change the whole name of it.
I go to play it around in Tarkov. I come back. You're back to Farm Sim, and you disappoint me.
Hey, I killed the streak.
We killed the streak.
I killed the streak.
Yeah.
That was the whole purpose.
There's that. Yeah.
I killed the streak. You can send my trophy to P.O. Box. While that's loading, though, I've got to go use the restroom. I will come back in just a moment. I'll leave you with these lovely people to keep you company.
We'll call him the streak killer.
Ha ha ha. I don't know what lovely people he's talking about, but
I have no clue. I was, gonna get up a minute myself, so it must not be me. I usually take this time when I'm uploading a 1.5 gig of file to take a break. And I will be back in just a few minutes, so it's just you lovely people.
Who's
yep,
she talking
stream's
about?
over. No, stream's over. I don't think there's going to be any other streaks other than keeping the SGA group as a whole going. Which I should actually bring up because I think not only was one of the things you can start a Minecraft streak. I'm going to start an iRacing streak. I know one of the things that was wearing on people as well was just having to move their lives around to fill in the gaps.
That can be a little hectic.
No, Wheels, I'm waiting for tech mods to get updated to 118. When that happens, whether it's mechanism or thermal foundation or whatever, then you might see some Minecraft over there, but without more tech, not happening. That's the idea, Zodiac. Yeah, to expand the SGA to be more than just farm sim. So, not everyone is going to be happy with that, but it is what it is. I mean, this isn't the FG, the FSA or whatever. So for me, yeah, not keeping the farm sim thing going, yeah, I can go ahead and play some Train Sim World 2. I don't think I'll stream Tarkov, although that is a mill sim game. iRacing.
And Tigger's favorite ATF.
ATS, oh god. I'm already being forced to play that next week during Troll Casket, so yeah, that's enough for me.
Alright.
I knew I heard FSA from somewhere, and it wasn't the Farm Sim Alliance, so the flexible spending.
No, I've used the term FSAA, Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous, where we, won't cure your farming addiction, but we will help support you in your addiction. Yep.
Well, there's going to
FSAs
be
are not taxable.
there's going to be a new normal. Yeah, there's a tree there.
Yeah, well, you know.
It sucked you right in. I know how that goes.
It did. I caught the edge of the pavement and I went.
It pulled a scorpion. Just get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so stoked that they're coming out with the second movie of that, Mortal Kombat 2.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
When they remade it, I thought they did a really good job with it.
Yeah, the recent one that came out a couple years ago, I really liked that one.
Well, you mean the one that just came out? Within the past year? Well, yeah, it was in the past year.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah, that one I really liked. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they did a really good job with it.
And apparently the second one is greenlit, so.
Nice. Yeah, I thought they did a really good job with the whole Scorpion versus Sub-Zero and. Mm-hmm. And of course they hinted at it at the end too when he's closing out his locker and stuff, and you see the posters of Johnny Cage and everything. It's all right. Well, yeah, they're certainly hinting at it. Hopefully they get the green light because I liked it.
I mean, it wasn't a blockbuster by any means. It was a budget of 55, box office was 83, but look at the conditions it had to be released in.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. I mean, it was never going to be a huge box office deal, but I thought they did a really good job with it. It's one of those movies that gets that cult following like Boondock Saints, you know? It never wowed in the box office, but to this day, you mention Boondock Saints in certain circles, and it's like, boom, you know, there everybody goes.
Update's ready. Just do it before you do anything with deals. If you want.
Was there a new one? You sure can there, Farmer Becky. Farmer Gaming.
A new steel, the Blacksmith Shop.
Oh, the Blacksmith Shop. I've already got it placed. I just haven't put any pallets out yet.
Yeah, it has some issues, but it's fixed.
Do we do them? Oh, look. His tires are a little big.
Those
Kind of
might
like
rub.
Yep,
so
mine.
Definitely will rub.
Apparently, there is going to be a Johnny Cage-centric standalone film.
Oh, nice.
I
wonder if this works with Fumman's Plow.
September 14th is looking deep into installments of the Mortal Kombat universe, and as of the 26th of this year in January, Warner Brothers had officially greenlit a sequel.
Oh, nice.
So very stoked. It'll be like 8 years before we get it, but still.
Yep. Oh, you tried it yesterday? Yeah, it's probably going to have to wait for his plow to come out with it. But it's still a nice truck. I like it. And I need a truck, so I'm going to put a little, like, pallet rack on the back or something. Well, a bed for transporting all my gold.
Yeah, at least Winston proved that he likes GM products.
I know. We still let him come around, though.
That makes him my
6 to
hero right there.
82,000. 6 to 82,000. Really? I like that they've already got the little yard it with the ramp. I think I'm going to go with this one. Badoomp. Yeah, I'm going to go with this bed. No, I'm not going to go with that bed. On second thought, let's go with the dump bed. This will actually work. Unreal. extension, painted panels. We're going to go with the purple color to match. The design color will go jet black, maybe? Let's go with gray.
I don't know, that chrome looked pretty good.
Oh, like the stainless steel look on the wood panels. Like an aluminum look? Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. And this way here, I've got something to use for when I've got my little profile hopper. I can dump the product in here from the profile hopper. For when I'm doing my yard care in the neighborhood. Zzz, buzz around, mow the lawns. It'll be my fall project. Yes, this is the TLX 2020. I'll buy that. I'm gonna need a little yard trailer too at some point. I'll probably get something like this for the little profile hopper to go on. Buy and then miscellaneous maybe? No? Mowers? Right there. The black edition. Heck yeah, let's do this. Black edition it is. Okay, I might have a problem. Trailers came with it. Did they? Oh yeah, the little yard trailer. The little dump trailer and stuff, the little yard trailer. Work lights. We'll go with that one. That one can go away. They are new mods as of yesterday. Oh, you could put out a little hitch too. It is a mower. Doesn't like this trailer though. Yeah, don't like that trailer none. I didn't want to get in that. I wanted to get in this. Let's see if this does work with Foreman's plow. We'll lease it in case it doesn't. Nope, it won't. It's gonna use his custom one, is what it's gonna end up using. And I think I like the idea of this trailer better. It's lower to the ground. Return this. Yes, in here. Oh, where's the trailers? That one should work a lot better for the, There we go. Of course, he made this thing a little unrealistically fast. How's it going there, Higgs?
Is that the TLX truck?
Yep.
It's back?
Came out yesterday.
I didn't even know. That was like my favorite.
Yep, came out yesterday. Am I hoping for certain maps to come out? Nope, I'm happy with the one I got right here. This is the one map I'm hoping to come out. Oh, wait. At this point, I'm just helping Dave and test and, well, do some of the modding for it. I'll work on some of the odds and ends that help save Dave some time.
There are other maps?
Yeah.
Scary, huh, Dave?
No.
Tried to change your name on the SGA website, but it says a mod has to approve it.
Yes, a mod does have to approve it. Let me go and mod. Been over. Approval queue.
See, look. NBC's van.
Approve. Save. You are now approved. That was easy enough. No problem.
It's not officially his house. It's just where I decided to stick that. I gotta mow Farmer Desiree's house. It's getting a little, the grass is getting a little long. I charge extra for the steep banking, though.
Probably charge a lot extra when Desiree comes out there and pushes him in the water.
Oh, no, she wouldn't do that. At least you can keep mowing when it fills up. Because it takes no time to fill up 1,200 liters of grass. Come on. Give me the... Give me the trigger, would you? I don't want to unload into that thing.
Unless something changes. Tomorrow I don't have to go to work till 9 o'clock.
There you go.
I'll be at work at 9 o'clock.
Hey, Desiree, your dog got out. He's roaming the neighborhood. I think your mom just called you out. Missed the spot. Hey look, now we're playing Lawn Mowing Simulator. Farmer Gaming 22 is Farmer Becky, bad lad. Get with the program. Their magic pup can now phase through the wall. Dee. In-game mod hub, Winston? It needs to be a touch wider, but... Knowing my driving. I'm a good driver, I'll have you know.
Got trees even jump out of his way.
Yeah. Because I burn them all to the ground. I'd rather have the Jack Mowat one, but... I'm just messing around mowing some of the houses. I wanted to come mow this yard. I wanted to play around, see if I like the Amazon Profile Hopper or not. Like I said, it could be a little bit wider, but it does the trick. Alright, Fido. You're gonna have to move. Fido! That wasn't my fault. He walked into me.
It won't matter. Desiree will come out there and slap fire out of you. Make sure. Slap you around for good measure.
That's right, it was Scooby's fault.
It was Scooby's fault.
Why don't the grass come out? Because it's actually catching it in the hopper. I'm just choosing not to go bother to dump it out every time. No, not everything gets blamed on Casket, bad lad.
Most of it actually is blame on Darius.
Nope, not me.
Actually, I tell you back. Boom.
And you.
Blame it on Boom.
Your dog didn't eat his food. He left it all. This is a download, Dylan. It's off the in-game mod hub. This thing is hard to control. It steers quick, but it's hard to control.
Yep. No more for the dog's toy. You just mowed that under.
Yeah, it happens. I don't know, a couple of grand. I think it was like 6 or 8 grand. How's it going, Kubi?
Hey, Kubi, how you doing?
It is pretty touchy with the steering. Amazon mower, he'll be done in 2 to 3 business days. Nice. Welcome back in there, Kubi. Dad duties, yep. I know what those are like. Oh, look, it even has a little beacon on it. Yeah, this thing is definitely twitchy to try and drive. It spins around so fast. I mean, you could if you wanted to, Desiree. I'd say make your uncle do it. An entire stream of him just mowing a field with this. Good idea. Yeah, I could probably use a larger capacity. Yes, it will work with VCA. Lawnmower simulator. It would work for the orchards. Larger capacity like 3 million. You would say 3 million there, bad lad. Yeah, kind of cool.
But Darius, now you got to remember, Bad Lad would be one of the people that put a mower deck underneath a combine.
Yeah. I need to put some more houses. You want to combine with a mower deck? Mower deck? Great demand at the debris crusher again? Always the debris crusher. It is June 1st, though. How's it going there, Potsy? Speaking of the orchards, the grass doesn't grow in the orchards, Dave?
Nope, it's decorative grass.
That's good.
Got tired of mowing them.
Yeah. They are tough to mow in and around. Ooh, I gotta get to some mowing. Lots of mowing. A harvester mower? No. Yep, I like the TLX. TLX Tippet. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, that's neat. See the TLX badge on the door? TLX 2020. TLX 2020 Tippet. It adds the badge for whatever the implement is you put on the back of it. Morning, Ryan. That's neat. That's neat. That probably took some time. Getting those all lined up.
Right.
Alright, we got a fertilizing contract on field 69. We're going to take this because that's some good money. And there's a couple of barley harvesting contracts. So we're going to take those for sure. How's it going there, Edward? Good day to you as well. Potato supply, I don't have that. Alright. Alright there, Farmer Gaming. That wasn't going to last long. Let's pretend no one saw it. Oh no, it happened. It absolutely happened, Michael. The farming simulator streak is done. Finito. Dead. I killed it. I took it out back in the woodshed.
And beat it to death.
And I took care of it.
He ran it over with the car and then reversed back over it and then drove back
I
over
pulled
it.
the driving Miss Daisy on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
What did I hit? Thump thump. Oh. There was something in the thump thump. Oh. There's a lump in the road. So now we're just going to call it the Continuous SGA Stream. That's all. Alright, so we're going to definitely take 39 and 28. And this one here. Let's go grab the, first things first, we'll get the fertilizer going on 69. More like the other way around, salvaged. That's it? Boy, them rookie numbers come back to me when it's minus 10 feels like minus 25 like it was for the past 2 weeks for me. The snow's actually melting today. It warmed up.
We should warm up here.
Alright, field 39. Let's get in this thing and go do field 39. I'm going to buy the other grain mill too. Wrong button. Because both of these are to grain mill extended, yes. Gonna be minus 35 tonight. Yeah, that's a little cold. Yeah, T. Miller. Yeah. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Not currently, Masalix. It's still in beta testing. Closed beta testing at the moment. I know I updated the stream title. Why did it not update? Okay, it did. It just didn't update on my screen, that's all. That's better. Huh? That's a first. That is a first. Have you ever, Dave, gotten an ad break on your own stream?
Nope. Can't say I have.
I just got an ad break for my stream.
Interesting.
I refreshed to get the farming simulator stuff back up. I'm in mod view, so I have it over on my screen, and I got an ad break.
Cool.
That's a first. That is a first.
Well, when I get the pre-roll ads when I refresh all the time.
Well, that's what just ended up happening was I gotta. But you're supposed to be subbed to your own stream, so you know.
Yep.
I'm my own tier 3 sub, so why am I getting a? That's a new one. That would be nice, Vapor. I wish you could control what gets chosen for ads for your own stream.
Yeah.
The relevancy of them, especially. You know I can't do that, donkey.
Where's Michael? We can time him out.
Oh, how's it going there, KW?
Hey, KW.
How you feeling today, bud? Dying Light 2 on PC or Xbox or PS5? Horizon Forbidden West is, I'd have to say, if it's anything close to the first one, is going to be an excellent, excellent game. Rutrow, you done made KW mad. Oh, Donkey picked Acid Burn. Gotcha.
That could be bad for Donkey later.
Alright, gotcha. Now I see it. You did not complete that contract, sir.
Did you actually expect a helper to complete anything?
Yeah, they usually do a pretty good job.
Mine are pretty stupid.
There we go. Contract complete. I'll take that money. Yeah, apparently Boom didn't pay attention when you talked about removing the bridge and all of the stuff in the gap between 69 and 70. Because he come in the other day and he goes, yeah, Dave accidentally deleted some stuff between one of the fields. No. No, he didn't.
That wasn't accidental.
It's supposed to be 5 minutes, KW.
you
Well,
can
that's what I
combine
explained to
those
him. I go,
together.
no, he did it purposefully so that he could combine them. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. The redemption's supposed to be for 5 minutes, from what I was told. Alright, where is my truck with my flatbed on it? Where did I leave my truck? Oh, I left it up here. Was trying to wonder where I left my truck. Head back to the farm, grab my trailer. Over the river and through the woods. In this case, through the woods and over the river. Ugh. Or not.
Dave, did you update the bread pallets?
Not yet.
Okay, I was gonna update it. I just wanted to make sure that if we updated, it wasn't gonna mess them up if I had some on the mail.
The bread pallets?
Yep.
It will be updated, but it shouldn't mess up because, man, I have bread. Shouldn't mess up what's on the map. It just changed them, so they might be different.
That's what I was thinking, but I just wanted to make sure.
You're about to throw your keyboard at the wall. What
I
did
do
your
have the
keyboard
bread
do to you
pallets.
there, donkey?
Got to work on those too. I definitely got to put those in.
Over the river and through the woods.
Yeah, I only got about 300 bread pallets on the map.
Nice.
It just keeps pumping out bread.
Keys are a little sticky.
Get you mechanical. Of course, if he gets mechanical, he can't afford to throw them because they're about 85, 90 bucks a piece.
Yep.
Oh, he might. No.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of juice pallets till I finally got rid of those.
Oh, did you get rid of them yesterday finally?
Yeah, I used my flatbed.
I remember seeing them yesterday.
Yeah, I had, what, 60? Like 60 or 70 something?
Well, I know you had a stack of them over there.
My wife's eating carrots.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Nope, she's not a rabbit.
Okay.
They're just apparently very crunchy carrots.
Best kind.
Yep.
Nope.
Well, if you're gonna eat them raw, they better be crunchy.
The best kind are the Italian carrots my mother makes, where she throws in some, a little bit of brown sugar, some onions, some water, and stuff like that, and you kind of like saute
Orange
it all
juice?
down. Ooh, it's really good.
With the orange juice? Oh.
don't have nothing to do with raw carrots.
Really?
Nope. It's like chewing on grit.
Grit? Not.
Raw carrots are tasty.
You're
Thank
right.
you for that
You must
hydrate there,
have
Mother Trucker.
You must have had some bad raw carrots. Cause it's really.
Unloading, unloading. Donkey with a stretch.
You gotta wash your carrots first. Eat 'em. Then it won't taste like grit.
Carrots. A carrot fresh out of the garden sounds tasty. I am going to hire a worker on this guy real quick. And jump in the truck. I need to grab a fuel trailer for fueling up vehicles on the road. Let's go invest in one quick. Doing, doing, doing. You didn't have much in your garden, something got in the garden. That's always a bummer. And take off. I could use some work on the landing.
Yeah, at least you landed on your wheels.
That is true. Let's see what's on sale. Nothing good. Thunder. She looks good in a gold hoffer. Something's rotating. mod down. It's supposed to rotate something. That moves the light bar. And this is the... that, but what's this one supposed to do? I don't know. We'll run this back to the shop and start filling it up because it's going to take like 10 years to fill. Then we'll go get back in the combine. But on the way, we're going to go park the truck underneath the combine and let it empty. That's going to take a while. Yeah, I never managed to land on buildings. Wonder if 68's going to have a harvest contract on it. Or if it's maybe not quite ready. Ah, see, growth stage. Oh, this is ready to harvest. That's cool. Sugar cane, growth stage 4 of 7. 7 of 8. Canola's almost ready to harvest. That's cool. Zoom zoom! How's it going, Therian? Welcome back. Come back! Cough, cough. Icky stuff. Cough, cough. There we go. Stream has been fantastic so far. I killed the Farm Sim streak, played a little Icarus, back to Farm Sim, and now we're just going to call it Continuous SGA Streaming. My cranberry ginger ale's gone.
Was that hint to your wife?
No, she's working.
Oh.
I did, KW, I did.
Yep, the streak is dead.
No more continuous farm sim. Now it's just continuous SGA streaming. We're still into day 77, though.
Yep, it's done.
For farm sim.
For farm sim.
I took the pressure off. I did. I did the dirty deed. I did the dirty deed. Dirt cheap.
It was a perfect number, 77.
Like the AC/DC song. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Everybody's shocked.
Yep. Dave's been talking about ending it for weeks.
The thing is, we have a lot of SGA streamers that play other games.
Yep.
And they wanted to be able to do that. Not feel obligated to do farm sim every time they came on.
And that's why now we'll just call it the continuous SGA streaming streak.
So we killed it.
So now if you want to play Icarus or Minecraft or whatever suits your fancy.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Minecraft counts.
Whatever suits your fancy, right?
Yeah.
As long as there's an SGA member alive, the streak continues for continuous SGA coverage. We're just not covering Farm Sim. Because we're not the Farm Sim Alliance. We're the Sim Game Alliance.
It was good. It was a good run for sure.
How's it going, Veldian?
Yeah, it was.
Suppose we'll have to pass
actually.
pass that on to everybody else.
Besides, if they come out with another farming simulator, we got to make it so we can beat it.
Yeah, we do have to make that achievable. And it's not like we won't be farming anymore.
Oh yeah.
Or anything like that.
Like I said, for me, I still have 4 days a week that I stream, and it's gonna be farm sim.
Yeah, but now if you feel you need a break from farm sim, you can play 7 days or whatever.
Yep.
Veldian says you forgot to send him the link for the card pack and the mod.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh no, he won't. He won't do that, Salvaged. You have a guarantee for me that that wouldn't happen right there. I can guarantee Dave would not leave Farm Sim to go make Minecraft mods.
Nope. Not a million.
Oh, I could guarantee you I'll never make a Minecraft.
It don't matter how good it might look with your modded Minecraft stuff and whatever else, it's still crud in my book.
Minecraft.
This map is Wolf Creek by Dajnet Mods. 4X version of Elm Creek with a whole lot of extras added in. If I'm that bored and don't know what I want to do, I usually end up mining Farm Sim. Or, not mining, but modding. Alright, let's get this up to the extended flour mill. Or the grain mill. You're grounded from programming. How'd you manage that? That'll do it. KW. If you get that board, you get a snowbank that needs moving. Yeah, and here's your spoon. Come on, little red car. You want to race? Fully loaded semi, let's go. You might get me in the corners, but I'm going to get you on the straight.
There it is.
Honk,
I'll
honk.
send it to you. Send it to you, Veldian. In a whisper.
I didn't see no stop sign.
You're welcome. Another.
Yes, I will buy this building for $100,000. You know why? Because I'm about to get all kinds of free stuff in it.
Free stuff?
Yeah, free stuff. Oh, wow.
Free stuff.
Little graphical glitch on the backside of that.
Yeah, that Giants designed that. Apparently, they didn't put text all the way.
Yeah, when they
You're
did
not
the building.
supposed to see that part.
Well, I'm sorry. You put this here, and now I can see my wheel through the post.
Yep. It is what it is. You can put concrete legs.
No, I'm gonna have to go in and
Supposed to close your eyes.
Change that.
I knew it was there. It's just one of those things. Like, why did Giants not put a texture all the way around the foot? Because it used to connect to a building, and I removed the building? Man.
Well, the same thing happens if you look underneath the bunker silos. Like, they didn't bother at all. Obviously, you wouldn't expect to see the underside of it, but... Really?
Don't be so sure. I see the guy last night fondling a tractor.
Doing what now?
He was fondling a tractor, looking it up underneath it.
Yeah, he was. He was being very rude. Reaching under his skirt and stuff like that. Lesson learned. My shoulders. Lesson learned. Don't ignore the wife for 56 hours. That's usually a good lesson to learn there, Veldian.
No matter what you're doing.
Dave's not going to fix it. It's not his model. He's not going to go in and retexture that just for Dave.
No, I wasn't planning on fixing it because it's a built-in Giants thing.
Exactly.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make little feet that are just square blocks and cover up the ones that are there with a concrete texture.
Yep.
There, problem solved. They don't even need collision because you'll still bump into the ones that are there.
Uh-oh, what's going on, Cope?
He must have started modding.
He actually is, yes.
If it was that easy to get you aggravated, you might want to stop.
Yeah. Well, he was doing something to one of the wheel loaders, I think it is. He sent me some pictures of it.
Oh, cool.
Yes, but is
Well,
that
why
what's
are
got you
you
currently
aggravated?
aggravated, or is something else aggravating you currently? Right now, none of the graders will work with Terraform yet, Zippy.
350 color bars show in store, but it does. Well, seeing as there's a maximum number of 64
No,
colors.
Volvo 350, the Volvo we use. He's got the color
Yeah.
bars to show in the store, but it's not changing colors, is what he's saying.
Yeah,
It's
there's
the
only
Volvo
supposed to-
350, not that he's got 350 colors.
Oh, Volvo 350 color bar. Oh, gotcha.
It was
Ah.
probably never color mapped for it, if I had to guess,
they-
Cope. So you can get the color bars in there all you want. It's not going to be colorable if it was never mapped for it.
Right.
If it was never UDIMmed properly, you're not going to be able to color it regardless of what you do.
And that's a whole nother level. I don't
Yep,
even know
that's bring the model back into, pull it out of Giants, put it into Blender, UDIM it, bring it back into Giants. Have fun. When you figure out how to UDIM, let me know. No, you can't do that in Giants Editor. That's done in Blender or Maya. You'd have to export it from Giants Editor and then import it into either Maya or Blender. Do your UDIMMing, export it back out so you can re-import it into Giants Editor, and then do that. Is there a way to terraform without using the tools from Giants? Yes, there is, Veldian. There's a mod called Terrafarm. Exclamation Terra, T-E-R-R-A, will bring up the link for the download. I suggest using version 0.3.5. It's the most stable, and it will allow you to use several pieces of equipment to be able to do the different terraforming functions. Lowering the ground, raising the ground, leveling, smoothing, painting the ground can all be done with equipment. I do a lot of it. I was actually doing it before it became harvest time. Be careful on a server, because there's nothing that says you are restricted to your own property. So somebody else could come onto your property and start poking holes in the ground everywhere and make a mess. That's the only warning I'll give when it comes to servers. Unless you trust those you are with explicitly. Well, in that case, you should be okay.
Depends on your friends.
Yeah, it depends on your friends. And whether you
want to get,
you know, irritate them. You run the server at your house? Well, you should be okay. Aha! They do it to you on 7 Days to Die? I bet. Alright, let's hire this worker here. Get back in the old truckarooski.
Truckarooski?
Yep, it's a word. Look it up.
You need to make a mod called the Truckarooski.
Oh, I can make that happen very quickly. All I gotta do is go edit an XML. The Western Star is now the Truckarooski. Done. Dug a tunnel under your base. Took you 3 weeks to build and 30 seconds for it to collapse. That's... Yep, that's a troll move. Sand modding, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Friends like that, who needs enemies?
That's a good way to get punched square in the mouth. That's exactly what would happen there. That's exactly what would happen there. We will complete this contract, collect. We will complete this contract, collect. Cultivating 39, we'll take that contract because that's a good price contract. Harvesting field 6. Harvesting field 68. That's the one we were looking for right there. Accept that contract. We will harvest, we will do the fertilizing on 74. I'll just send my worker over. So we'll accept that contract. Let's go jump over into the fertilizing tractor here. One of your buddies is... Alright, now if I do this here, create job, field work, field 74. Start job. Bye. But you do go build a 200 block with admin blocks. I guess it was fair. Oh wow. Yeah, fair's fair. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing. 200 block high wall up and below the base and admin blocks. Yep. I might have... Oh, there are lots of mods for this map. Lots and lots of mods for this map, or for this game. This is a modded vehicle. This is a modded vehicle. Well, actually, that's a base game baler. Never mind. Not bale size. Reset bale counter. Alt Y. We'll get this prepped and ready for baling on that field. No, you don't need to use Nexus. It's in-game. There's a mod hub that you can use. There is also third-party websites that you can find. You just have to search Farming Simulator mods. I thought I completed the... Oh, I've got a cultivating contract on that field. I was like, wow, I thought I completed the mod on the contract on 39. We'll get this guy here. hooked up to the cultivator and headed up to field 39.
Uh-oh.
There's also a lot of mods available at that website right there, Feedbacker. Lots of good stuff there. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh?
Trying to... Sugar. Oh, rice. I don't rice.
Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to plant rice.
Did you say you fixed the flour for the cakes?
It was actually already set to wheat.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Didn't realize I had or. But yeah, it is wheat flour, I believe.
Well, I thought I remember it showing like a wheat flour or something, but I couldn't remember.
Wheat. Double. I didn't actually check it. I saw the icon and thought it was the wheat one, but it is kind of small. Yeah, and I
Yeah,
can't
those
remember what
flower
they use for
icons
the
are
base.
very hard to see.
They are.
Be nice if they were kind of similar to the way you did the mining ones. Those ones are nice and easy to tell what's what.
I can't tell with the mining ones either.
You can't? I find those to be very easy.
Really? My eyes are bad.
Well, like your sand, gravel, silt,
Well,
ore.
oh yeah, those there are. It's they're pretty easy because they're different colors. The gypsum, lime, calcium carbonate ones are tough.
Yeah, those ones are.
I tried to get the name,
Uh-oh.
but yeah, there's only so much room to work with.
Yeah, it'd be nice if that mod come out that had the where it get listed the name underneath the fill type with the like they used to in 19. Could you increase the size of that center decal and just kind of leave the flour bag behind it, but make instead of it just being in the middle of the icon, have it the size of the icon with the flour bag behind it?
I'll have to...
Then at least it might make it bigger and easier to see in the list. Not what's in the trailer, Bad Lad, but more of like when you used to go into the... Of course, it's done differently now. You don't really need the mod because in here you can look at it and see steel. But before you'd have all the icons at the top and it would give you the name underneath it. It'd be nice if it did that in the production menu. So when you're in here, you could see this is corn, this is corn meal. You know, it can be hard to see some of these and tell what's really what, you know?
Yeah, the cake takes wheat flour. So that's okay.
Get a worker going on this. This guy is done. Did he actually complete the contract? He did. So let's send you back to the farm. Let's go back up over here to 28 where we were. Oh, I'm sure they will. That reminds me. Current date, top right. Off. Oh, interesting. Ah, custom lighting config. You can make your own. Silage additive is a liquid, yes, T. Miller. Ooh, automatically start the game when loading is complete rather than sitting there and having to hit the start button. And you now have a quit to desktop button, as if it wasn't easy enough to quit the desktop. Yeah, exactly. Random quit to desktop. Is it gonna quit? Is it not? Is it gonna quit? Is it not? I don't know. We will set destination like so. See how you make out. Well, how's it going there, Mr. Fummins? I'm driving down the highway. I'd love to know where the light actually is supposed to be for that, but you know, whatever. AI workers completed their task. Which one do you think has completed its task? Probably the one driving back to the farm. Oh, hush, bad lad. That sounds good. Everything but the mushroom part. Not a problem there, Randy. I know how that is. Oh, Dave is live in about 49 minutes.
Wait a minute. Is it a... What day is it?
Oh, wait, no, it's Thursday. Why was I thinking today's Friday?
I don't stream today.
Why was I thinking today was Friday?
You almost did.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Man. Scared me for a minute.
So who's live later? Oh, Ryan's at 2. Oh, heck no, bad lad. That ain't happening. Sorry there. Why are you not... Okay, phew. I was like, why in the heck is it going off the screen? Hire a worker. Yeah, next will be Ryan at about 2 o'clock. I hope. And then X-Man is getting replaced today with Big Daddy, I believe. Because X-Man won't be able to stream this evening. There's been a really big bump right here for a while, and it's been irritating me. Yep, that is what it will mean. That's a little better. You better back all the way up. You Weasley little snot. Do. Make sure I have plenty of straw to get through the next year. Ow. Ow, that's a really sensitive spot to have a... Guessing a blackhead right there. Yep. Lovely. I'm racing the combine to the end of the field. Because you can't be trusted, Mr. AI guy. To not make a complete mess of this field. Yeah. It's not that big, it's just the Fent 10T. Georgia Assassin coming in with a prime sub 3 months now on a 3-month streak. Has it been that long already, Georgia? Thank you very much for that. I do very much appreciate it. While I'm waiting for that, where is my pick 'em up truck? Really? It happens there, Zaxxon. Yes, 0.3.5. Yes, you have the hatched Danny Dragon. I'm getting really low on fuel. Thank you there, Tadpole, for the hydrate.
I got ideas.
You got ideas? What are your ideas?
I actually am testing the icons.
Are you willing to share them on stream?
Well, I realized that that icon doesn't go all the way out to its borders on the flower.
Yeah.
So I was able to enlarge it, and if it isn't recognizable, I will remove the circle and part and just blow up keep the bag.
Well, that's what I figure. I mean, the bag itself isn't bad, but if you were able to expand the center symbol.
Checking out to see what it looks like enlarged. Should be much. I mean, they didn't. Giant's flower bag didn't take up the whole area. You got an idea?
You got an idea, Fummins?
I like fun. Sometimes.
Does it look like that, Fummins? I don't know. That came out really good.
Tell me later? Okay.
I think what I want to do, though, is split it into 3 separate trucks so that it avoids the whole key binding issues.
Better.
Better than that? Ooh. I am intrigued, sir. Very intrigued.
Oh,
After that project's done, I'm going to start to work on the Volvo. I had a thought about it that I think might save me a little bit of work, but I actually need to pick Fummin's brain about it first, so. A bale trailer for 100 bales. Now that'd be something. You want a service truck? You need sewage, though? Why would we need sewage? Ugh. Sewage pumping truck for slurry. Oh, the trash truck put the slurry pumper on the back of it. You know, I appreciate you mentioning ice cream there, Farmer Desiree. Hey, Dave.
Hey.
We have this wonderful dairy. Why doesn't it make ice cream?
Because. Doesn't.
Make sour cream and all that stuff. Why not ice cream?
It
Where's the ice cream, Dave?
You never know. It's a work in progress, Snap. Someday ice cream might appear. Just never know.
Well, hopefully sooner than later, because ice cream is life.
Well, no, it isn't.
You're living wrong if it's not. Reminds me I need to go out back and I need to go outside and go get the ice cream from the freezer out in the fridge, out in the, Oh, the Western Star one truck? Refrigerated trucks and trailers first. I'm gonna pull a model or something and make a... Dave's got a refrigerated... You used to have a refrigerated warehouse, right? That had an interior?
Yeah, there were. Yes. Warehouses. Who needs a warehouse?
Well, yeah, I think in your case it was just a, for storing the, like, the other stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Stretch 1 minute there, Garrett, and I will do that. It was my mod. Downloads. Not my mods. Projects. I gotta remember which file's which here before I... Alright, this is the one that I was editing this morning. This one here is the old file. Okay. Copy this to the desktop, replace those files. This is my backup. What are you up to? Oh, I'm just playing around with something quick. A little project I've been tweaking and working on. This one here. And what was the other one I wanted? Power tools. Where'd that one go? There it is. Me, I'm not breaking nothing, bad lad. I've still got some tweaking to do on this project, which is why it's not in my other game. But I'm not breaking anything. I aim to improve upon them. I aim to improve upon them. What do you think, Fummins? the sound's working for it. I still got to tweak the angle on that a smidge. And I want to try and add the free swinging tailgate. I pulled this off of an FS19 model and stretched it a little bit to fit the frame. The dump body was off the T800 in FS19, and it kind of fit the models that they had on the Western Star website, so I was like, oh, perfect. I got the tarp working properly. It all matches up still. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, that looks perfect. Because Fummins goes, they don't make a Western Star dump truck. And I'm like, really, Fummins? Because that's the Western Star website. And he went, oh, apparently they do now. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I haven't gotten that far. I've still got to work on the collisions too. It gets kind of wonky at times. But yeah, I happened to catch this, and I remembered it from an FS19 mod, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of perfect. It looks exactly like the website, so I started tinkering. But when you go into the website, or when you go into the store, and you start playing with like the ramp, or the frame options, it doesn't quite get along so well with the flatbed version. It just got yeeted that way somewhere. Bye-bye! So it's still a work in progress, but it's getting there. Yep. Yeah, I think it just has to do with the collisions on the bed and interfering with the collisions on the flatbed. I mean, it's minor, but it's getting there. I had to build a frame for the underside of it that I'm not 100% happy with, so I want to be able to redo that in Blender first. How's it going there, Reaper? The code for the Rams? Oh, the ramp? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at that a little bit closer. But it's, like I said, it's a work in progress. I also have to go in and flip around the fill volume IDs. Yeah, the compound child. I've got it in there, but I might not have it quite listed properly. I've been playing around with that some to get it working. But when you get home, I can certainly show you what I've done, get that figured out, and I can send it over, and then you can put your stamp of approval upon it. Oh, I've got a clue how and where I can find the code I need to fix it. I just haven't found the right set of code yet. So I play around with it. I put it in the game, I play with it. I put it in the game, I play with it. I mean, I've already got it working with the... So you can have it put on the flatbed if you want. And this collision, because it goes out so far with the child on it, that collision will disappear when you do this. Yeah, compound child inactive, yeah. Yeah, I think I use compound child active equals false instead of inactive. So I probably just have to tweak the code a bit. Oh, gotta make sure I get out of the rest of the menu there. What? Why did you come over here? I already did an entire strip up this edge of the field, you idiot. You're ruining that person's poor sunflowers. I already did a strip the entire width of this tractor up the side of the field. Why are you over there? Workers. Yep, break it, fix it, break it some more. I don't use courseplay. You have an uncle for that? Yeah, I don't have an uncle like that. Maybe. Poor brother gets stuck doing almost all the work for Desiree on the farm. Well, look at it this way. I say poor. You say poor brother. I say he's a good uncle for joining her on the farm and letting her enjoy playing the way she wants to play. Right? There's two sides to that coin. No, he does all the farming so she can wash the animals. What do you mean finally put his truck in 22? The Western Star's been in here for a while there, Mr. Reaper. I've been tweaking and playing with this truck since the game came out. My favorite truck in 19, and I keep making edits to it. You're old and slow. Oh, did you hear the news, Reaper? I killed the streak. Hey, Scurvy. I killed the streak.
The streak is dead.
I killed it.
Yep, it's dead.
I went
No
and
more
played
streak.
I went and played Icarus for about 45 minutes.
We did it purposely.
We were talking about it, and I said, you know what? Time. I killed it. So, no. This is what happened, Scurvy. We changed it from constant FS, farm sim coverage to continuous SGA streaming streak. So we're still at 77 days. We're just calling it something different now. But, whoa, I hit a car in here, didn't I? I did.
But the farm sim streak is dead.
Now we don't have to be obligated to play Farm Sim. Even though many of us still will, there's no longer an obligation to have to play Farm Sim. What do you mean object is too heavy? This is super strength, sir. Well, that's awkward.
Did you get wedged in a building?
I did get wedged in here, yes.
Cool. On a bridge. Oh,
yes, I did. I met a car coming in the opposite direction, and
that's why there's the go around on that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
For big trucks.
Yes, well, normally I don't have an issue. Can't pick up the car. But yes, now you can start playing Sea of Thieves if you want to, Scurvy, or World of Warcraft, or whatever suits your fancy. Just so long as we continue the SGA Continuous Streaming streak.
Just no Minecraft.
That's why I did it. How's it going there, Olson? Minecraft is banned. Exactly. Minecraft is banned. I'm doing pretty good. You're gonna ban that word when you get home later. Nice, Scurvy.
Conky, you can play Minecraft all you want.
Yep. Yeah. I will, Scurvy.
What are you talking about?
You don't even know this group anymore. You're out.
See ya.
All right. Well, there's an opening, folks.
See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I told him if he's out, I'm out.
What, Reaper?
Yep.
Oh, you can't be out. It's your asylum that you started.
Well, the asylum will come to an end if Reaper leaves. He'll be the most hated person first.
I hate this place, Dave. The big one that I was using that I was running the baler with is the mole, the Fent mole. If you do exclamation mole, it will bring up the link for that and its weight for you to download. That's the one. It was done by Mr. Beretta HD, and he's given me permission to make it available to you all. Not a problem there, Olson. See, I know why I got in that trouble on the bridge. I wasn't first person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I was in first person, I'd have seen the car coming and I'd have been able to move, you know?
Yep.
Whoa! Jackknife. Whoa! That wasn't good. Bye, Michael. You have my permission, bad lad. Three seconds?
I'll be back in 4 seconds. No, a bit more than.
Thank you there, Bob Dang, for that hydrate. Bad lad's a noob. Well, he was saying that you and him could leave and go start your own farm sim club because we were cheating on farm sim. With other games. What do you mean sounds good, Michael? You're SGA for life, sir. Michael, on the other hand, will be back in about 10 minutes. That's right. It's like Hotel California. You can come in, you just can never leave. Alright, you got SnowRunner? SnowRunner's a pretty good game, yeah. I actually need to... I might get back into playing some SnowRunner now that the farm sim streak is over. There is a main map that I want to get into playing. Mr. Kerminator coming in. How are you today, sir? So many rainbows. I don't know. Oh. I was about to say, like, huh? I'm confused. Ah, okay. I did not. I did not remember that. How have you been, sir? I'm assuming you've been pretty swamped with work. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Isn't the partner code good enough for you? Yep, Dave left, Terminator came in. Oh, Terminator. Speaking of giants, you can let the folks know that our farm sim streak officially ended. 77 days we continuously had farm sim playing with the SGA. Now we're just in continuous SGA coverage. Yeah, it's my fault. I killed it. But we made it to 77 days. Don't rob a bank with bad lad. I did. I went and played Icarus. And then I came back. I officially played long enough, though, to end it. He'll find out the next time I see him. Why you do this? Making bales. Yeah. We were talking, Dave said 77 was a good number to end at, so we said, alright. And I did it. I did it. I then went and did it. But he's got a point. We need to make it an achievable record to break with the next version of Farm Sim in a few years. Hey, it gives you a couple of years, Scurvy. Ah, yes. Miss Desiree has some good news, everybody. She's home with Mum. She's officially home. Alright there, Mr. Scurvy. Oh, I done chased Terminator off. Oh, you're still here? So you have any little juicy tidbits you're willing to share with us? Asking for a friend. No. Like I said, bad lad, the streak is now just continuous SGA streaming. Oh, interesting. Nice. Awesome. Everything else equals soon. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hello.
Hey, Terminator.
So much easier to just hop in here while I have a moment.
I was gonna say, you know, you're always more than welcome.
Yeah, podcast is soon. Definitely be on the lookout for that because we'll probably announce some stuff during it. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge. But yeah, that's really the only thing that's confirmed. That'll be coming up soon. Streams are back to being regular, like I said in chat.
Cool.
So finally ended at 77 days. I sent a message to my colleagues in our WhatsApp group and let them know that.
77 days we've been streaming Farm Sim 22 without a gap.
How am I going to keep track of how long the game's been out now that you guys broke the stream?
Well, now we've just called it. Now we're just calling it Continuous SGA Coverage. So it's still 77 days and climbing. We just are now giving it freedom to allow us to do a little bit other than just Farm Sim every day.
I gotcha.
Some people are wanting to play like ATS and stuff like that, which, you know, hey, everybody wants to play their own games. So now at least they have the freedom to do so, and we'll just call it the SGA Continuous Streaming Streak.
Gotcha.
But yep, it's been pretty awesome.
It's impressive.
I've been having too much fun with Dave's map and the terraforming mod.
I bet.
Well, I would say if there's one feature currently out that I'd love to see the most in the next game, it's that.
Yeah, you're not the only one for sure. We get that a lot, as you can imagine.
People have mentioned it for a long time, and it's like, oh, it would really be cool, but, you know? And then all of a sudden, here we are in Farm Sim 22, and somebody's got that mod out a month into the game, and it's like...
Right.
You, sir, are amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I gotta run now that Dave's here.
Hey, it's Terminator.
Before Dave starts badgering you with questions.
What's he amazing for? Did I miss something? You get up for a minute and he snuck
I spilled
in.
all the beans about everything coming up, Dave, but I'm not repeating it.
You'll have to watch the VOD later.
No, not really.
Well, people were joking that you got up to go take a break quick, and Terminator pops in the chat.
I think he
It's
did
like,
it on
yep,
purpose.
Dave leaves, Terminator comes in.
Man. Did I miss something?
Oh, if any of your viewers are local to Houston, Texas, and want to come out and go to the Houston Rodeo and meet us, we'll be there at the end of this month, early March. I can say that.
There you
I think
go.
I can say that. Oh well, I've said that.
Well, a little
Too late. It's out now.
You can say it. Was there anything else you could say?
I did tell them that right before you got back that the podcast will be returning soon.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I
And
watched your
to
show
pay
yesterday.
attention to the
I was
podcast
lurking.
because there may be some things coming in the podcast.
I was lurking. I knew about the podcast.
We're probably going to have a guest from within the company too, and just like kind of talking about a cool topic. Like we might be doing that quite a bit on the podcast, and we'll do them more regularly. And
you said the Houston Rodeo?
Yeah, the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo.
Have to mention it to Reyes. Evil Reyes, one of the newest members of the SGA, lives in Texas.
There you go.
Is it Texas?
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
Awesome. I won't ask questions because I know what the answer is going to be. I got filled in on that watching your show yesterday.
Well, I know obviously you can't tell us when the patch is coming, but could you confirm whether or not it's in testing with the console companies, or is it still waiting to be sent for testing?
I'm not really told stuff like that. Like basically they just are like, okay, it's ready to be communicated. You guys can talk about it now. So I have no clue, but I can say that in the past, you know, it does take time. Like once we have it ready, doesn't mean it's coming out like tomorrow.
Well, yeah, well, and that's why I was saying, whether or not it's if it's in testing, well, all right, it's doing its testing phase, and at least it's at that stage versus has it been sent for testing, because testing can take some time.
Right. Yeah, I would say that the team are pretty much getting to a point where they want to be ready with it, and whether or not, like, things are now out of their control, I really don't know. But I would definitely say that it usually takes a couple of weeks once we have it ready before it's actually out. And with cross-play and stuff, just makes it a little bit, slower of a process. So we're looking into things. You kind of have to trade, like, doing, big fixes, less of them, but more fixes at one time. You have to weigh like that. That's what we've been doing over, like, trying to do little small ones, because you're talking about, like, if you do small ones, then it likely could end up being worse, just because you have to deal with all these other platforms getting it ready. So
yeah.
Thanks, by the way, Dave, for sending people to me for that charity thing.
I hope you got
a nice
a few.
list of going, and
awesome.
Looking forward to seeing that happen later this month.
That'd be awesome. Yep. No problem.
For anybody curious, what he's talking about is No Kid Hungry?
Right.
Yeah.
At the end of the
Farming
month,
February.
Farming February, there'll be a big charity donation going across a bunch of farm sim communities.
Yeah, and it's not just our game, like, it's other farming related games. We did this last year as well. Like, we don't officially, Giants doesn't officially participate, but, like, here's the Tiltify link from last year. It kind of explains the campaign. So
yeah, I think I remember some other streamers doing it too, that they weren't even doing farm sim related stuff. They were just No Kid Hungry.
Yeah, like Stardew Valley, and even like Graveyard Keeper and other games like that too. People will stream those, but of course Farm Sim is a big one for them, and we're trying to do a little bit more with them this year. And there'll be some cool stuff that as incentives for people that donate. I think like $1 will feed up to 10 kids, so like even the smallest amount makes a huge difference.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm hoping on some cool stuff to give away as incentives for people that donate. And I know that we've got several SGA members, and there'll be a bunch of other people on Twitch as well that'll be taking place. So yeah,
cool.
Looking forward to it.
Yep. Yeah, actually, a member of the community, Badas2405, he did a big get together with a bunch of other chefs, and they did meals for the homeless over in the UK, and they made like 80,000 meals in a day for the homeless over there. And he had NBC's Farm Sim stream running in the background while he was getting interviewed by the local news channel or whatever it was. So you can see Farm Sim getting played in the background.
That's amazing.
That was pretty cool.
That's really cool.
I still want to see that video.
Yeah, so don't I, for sure.
Maybe
yeah, last year I
someday.
think the original goal that they had set No Kid Hungry to raise was 10,000, and then they kept pushing it, and it ended up being nearly $44,000 that they raised.
Right.
Awesome.
Quite impressive. And I think that, like, there's probably going to be more participation this year now that it's a little bit more known, so hopefully we can smash that this year.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We ended the streak today. Did they tell you?
Yep.
Yeah, 77 days.
Yeah.
I heard it ended with the switch to another game.
Yep, just for a little bit.
But it's still impressive. I shared it with my colleagues because that's still impressive. 77 days straight of Farm Sim.
24 hours, yeah. Yep.
through Twitch trying to bring down the streak with having issues with their broadcasting and people getting COVID and
people getting up in the middle of the night,
Oh,
3
yeah, it's-
holidays to go through. It was getting, yeah. I didn't want these guys to get burned out.
Yeah.
So we tried to end it before. I said the only way to do it is to go and switch your stream to something else in the middle. Darius took care of that.
So I did. Dave said 77 is a good number. I said, okay, done. Hold
Yeah.
on, save, quit, load up another game, played it for a little bit, and then I came back to I came back to Farm Sim anyway.
Yep. You plan on taking the 21st to 28th off, Scurvy? Awesome.
Nice. 2022 hours. That would have been, yeah, that would have been another couple of weeks though. Though I think we are at like 1800 plus.
That's insane. It's hard to believe that we went that long even.
Yeah, well, I missed 77 times 24. It's a pretty big number.
Yep. We had to break it because when Farm Sim whatever the next version comes out, we got to make it reasonable for us to beat it.
Well, that's what I said, and Billy was like, really? Scurvy goes, no. Well, you get a couple years to, prepare.
Yeah, rest up. We got to get ready for Farm Sim 2020 whatever.
1848. Yeah, see, still a decent number. It's a big number for sure. That's right. Couple more years, we'll get more SGA members, and
Oh, it'll get easier now.
it'll be easier.
Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't even think 2022. How many more days would have that? Oh my gosh.
What, another 180 hours, so 8 or 9
We
days?
wouldn't have, well, we weren't that far. Oh man, it's too
Too late
soon.
now.
Oh, if I had only thought about that earlier.
77's a really good number. Like you said, we need to make it achievable for the next version.
Next version will go 2024 or 5 hours or whatever it is. That'll be our goal.
Yep.
And Darius is gonna do the whole thing on his own.
I already pulled 3 24-hour streams since Farm Sim came out. I'm closing in on another one, actually. The bar gets ever
Right.
smaller.
How's Wolf Creek coming along, Dave?
Coming along. You guys are gonna give me my release date. We're waiting on the patch to see if anything
Gotcha.
needs
Smart.
to be tweaked or fixed or anything. Yeah. I know that the L10Ns for the maps don't work right now for the translation files if you have additional products added in. And that's, I saw in the forums that somebody from Giants, I forget who it was, said that it will be in this patch. So I
Yeah.
kind of want that ready as well. So when we get the initial version out, we can get people translating it into other languages.
Dave may or may
Cool.
not have added a few products to the map.
A few. Just a few.
No, I don't sleep that much, Vapor Rift. Unfortunately, my back dictates when I can and cannot sleep. So I'm awake a lot, unfortunately.
Yep.
Then it finally catches up with me and I sleep for like 3 days, almost all day long, and then back to very little sleep again. Is what it is. I take lots of little pills that I have in my little corner over here, and that sounds like a whole lot of not fun, bad lad. Speaking of pallets, though, why 432 liters on the juice pallets, Dave? Just curious.
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
That would be what Giants set them for, so you ask them.
Oh, okay.
I just...
Because it makes for a lot of pallets.
It does. Make you work for your money.
Well, I brought 80-something pallets over to the grocery store just the other day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But there's good money in juice.
Oh, heck yeah, there was. I made 170 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. It was about a little over $150,000. I think I made for all of those pallets. Is there a penalty for distributing instead of storing? And then the only penalty is you pay a little bit of money, which is currently, I think, bugged out. If Giants hasn't noticed. Where you actually get paid for distributing the product around instead of it charging you money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does the opposite, because I know it says that you, for a small fee, will be able to automatically distribute your pallets, but instead you actually get paid the money instead of it taking the money.
Yeah, I don't know if they know about that one.
At this point, Carminator's going interesting, because, yeah, I don't know. I was doing some...
People won't report a bug if it benefits them.
Well, exactly, yeah. But no, I was doing some testing at one point where I was seeing, like, does it take some of your product or whatever? And I was having a factory run a bunch of product and then auto-distribute it to the bakery. And all of a sudden I was noticing I was getting paid $600 for it to distribute the product to the bakery. And I was like, I thought it was supposed to charge me money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an interesting fact there, LV Gamer. Australia is wider than the moon. That's a weird fact.
That is a weird one. Thanks for sharing.
Yep.
Here's an interesting fact. I was doing my research today.
Yeah.
One tree can create 800 rolls of toilet paper. Just so you know.
Well, I guess that's dependent on the size of the tree then, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, but average. About 83 million rolls
And
of
one
toilet
hoarder
paper.
can store 1,600 rolls of toilet paper.
Yep. About 83 million rolls of toilet paper are produced a day globally, which is 27,000 trees daily.
You know what? You know what's even crazier? You can do
Did I
that
know
with
this?
probably about 10 acres of hemp that grows in 6 months.
Hemp was the original toilet paper back in, when was it introduced? Not the original, obviously we'll use regular, but the actual toilet paper that is used today is widely... Joseph Gayetti, an inventor in 1857, first introduced it. It was a medicated paper sold in packages of flat sheet, and it was made of hemp and aloe.
Ooh, for those sore behinds when you're wiping.
Yes. And Seth Wheeler of Albany, New York, where I'm from, obtained the first patent in the United States. And Scott was the first one to make rolled toilet paper. Scott Company. See,
Dave is researching something for Farm Sim at this point because he started into the weird, obscure facts, in this case about toilet paper, because we went down this road with Lucky Charms.
Right, and all the different marshmallows. You just never know.
This tells me Dave is currently looking at some factory extension for Farm Sim, and it has to do with toilet paper because he's into the weird, obscure toilet paper facts.
Well, if we have a paper factory, it should be making toilet paper. There's a shortage going on.
What did I tell you, folks? This sounds like a
It
crappy
only makes
topic.
one product.
Nice, Scurvy. This sounds like a crappy topic. Yes, you did. You did. Yes, toilet paper to be distributed to the houses.
As late as the 1930s, a selling point of Northern Tissue Company was that their toilet paper was splinter-free.
Oh, can you imagine? Ha! Wipe and get a splinter? Son of a... That would not be cool.
Yeah, that would not be good. Oh, man.
That would not be pleasant at all. You know, you could have the whiskey factory make hand sanitizer.
There you go.
Because white grain alcohol can be used for making hand sanitizer.
Mm-hmm.
And the whiskey factory makes white whiskey, right?
Whiskey.
I think that's what it said on the side of it,
Makes
right?
whiskey. Yep, makes whiskey.
Yeah, I live near some paper mills not too far away, and they do definitely smell the paper mills. They're not fun. If a house runs out of toilet paper, the worker has a problem. Yeah, you don't get any labor if the house runs out of toilet paper. I ain't coming into work today. I guess it's rough to be you there, Michael. One would say that's a pretty crappy situation to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's poison ivy. Oh. That would be a really bad situation.
When the whole COVID thing and the toilet paper shortage started, Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty did a whole episode upon what leaves to use and what leaves not to use.
Can you imagine using like poison oak or poison sumac by mistake?
He did warn against that.
Those would be like the first three: poison ivy, poison oak, poison sumac. Don't use these ones. If it has a waxy look to it, don't wipe with it. That's not fun there, Farmer Gaming. $4.29 a gallon for milk? Yikes. Michael's already getting itchy. We might be mean. Might. Keyword.
You guys definitely are.
No.
Oh, it's the fun of not being, you know,
I'm just
entertaining.
kidding.
They
Yeah.
have creams for that. Nice, Chris. That's so cool, that mod. I can tell how much barley I have in my trailer. What if I switch to this one? Oh, yep. That's cool. It's the advanced settings mod that came out today, Scurvy. You now have, additional settings. You can turn on your HUD, the crosshair, the date and time, which means I can get rid of the date and time mod now. Whether or not you have a fade-in effect when you're switching vehicles with the camera. I'm going to try that out. Informational dialogue boxes for when you're buying and selling machines. Scrolling the camera on the edges if you want. Automatically starting the game. It's on the in-game mod hub, Miss Becky. Instead of it stopping at the start screen to have to hit the button to start, you can just hit this and it will automatically go into the game for you. You can filter the items in the store. Then you have custom lighting. You can use the Elm Creek, the Hoop Baileron, Erlengrat, and make your own. It even shows you where to go to make it. Camera smoothness, the trailer HUD, which is what I've got there. The easier engine starting, you can just hit the gas with the accelerator key, and it will automatically start the engine for you. Which is kind of cool. I think I'll turn that on, actually. Depth of field, the camera collision, and you can turn on and off the wild animals. Depth of field is what how wide the view is, correct? I can never remember. No, that's field of view. Depth of field, I think, is how far you can see. But I can never remember exactly how all that plays in together. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, so contracts are done on 68. I still got to bring some product in for 28. Because of course I do. Ooh, I need to talk to Fummins. That's right. I remember seeing the, they now make a crane body for the Western Star trucks in real life. It'd be kind of fun to play around with. I have so many blue dots on the mini-map, it's not even funny. Ooh, you still here, Kerminator?
Yeah, I'm here, just working away in the background.
I don't know if this is something you guys have planned, or if it's a suggestion you've been given, or if it even can be implemented. But is it possible that you could pass on to the team, making it so you could like minimize the productions, so you could like shrink this and not have the full thing shown?
Oh yeah, that I've got that written down on my feedback thing already. Yeah, Dave talked about that like a month or so ago.
Yeah, I've got a lot in my my little list. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'm well over Giant's original 60 factories limit.
Wow.
Well, with all the greenhouses and houses and everything else that's on this map, I pretty well blew that out of the water. Thankfully, we've got somebody smart enough that could figure out how to break that limit. But it makes for a lot of scrolling in that list without being able to condense those.
Sorry, what'd you just say? I had a message that I had to respond to.
Oh no, it just says it makes for a lot of scrolling in that list without the ability to condense all the factories.
So I'm sure that you guys have bought the biogas plant at some point, right? So once you buy it, you can no longer sell silage there like directly.
Yep.
It just is converted over time.
Yeah,
into
at a very,
energy,
very
right?
slow
Yeah.
rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you buy it, you no longer get paid for it. Even otherwise, it still takes a very long time to convert the silage or whatever into other products. So you can fill it quite quickly and takes forever to empty. And JPM Modding was wondering if it's possible to pass along the to the testing team if they could give a little more information with what's wrong with the mod. He's been trying to submit some apparently, and getting very little info as to why it keeps getting rejected.
Okay. I know that I'll definitely put that on my list, but I do know that I think it was yesterday I saw Marcel talking about something similar where people are like, why are so many mods getting rejected? And he said, usually it's as simple as the person just hasn't read the guidelines. He said for maps, for example, it requires like a map overview as part of the mod, and people just like flat out miss that bit of information and don't include it. So usually it's probably something like that. So just read the documentation if you can, and if it's not there, then we do need to fix it. But I will put that in my notes and pass it
Yeah,
along.
he says he's been, he's gone over it quite a few times, and it's possible, who knows, where something's getting missed. But he did express his frustration earlier on that he was not able to get his mod submitted without it getting kicked back without any real information as to why it was getting kicked back.
Okay. Yeah,
apparently he also got banned for submitting mods because he supposedly had submitted a cracked DLC, but it wasn't really a cracked DLC, and yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
That's why I'll just stick to making them for the SGA community. Alright, we're gonna take some of this, turn it into seed for the next year, and chicken food. Because we need food for the chickens. I think I'll put about 20K, maybe 30K of this in there. Or fill it. That too, I guess. Yep, blame Darius. In fairness, I'm the one that kept making sure the streak kept going over and over and over again when everybody else tried to kill it, so I guess it's only fitting that I be the one that killed it. I do love that you guys made it so we can name our productions in our factories.
That's good.
It makes it
Yeah, it's
easy
probably
to
useful
tell.
for
Yeah, well,
right.
telling like which one I'm in currently and looking at currently, because there gets to be so many. Alright, drop the rest into there. Yes, I did, Zippy. Yes, I did. I can try. I haven't, I'll look at it. Let's see. I want this. Commands. No, not commands. That would be under. Where is that under?
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Ryan has posted he's not going to make it today.
I was about to ask if anyone saw that.
I'm not surprised.
Didn't see it. Well, the 77 streak's coming to an end.
Name. I can create my bot now if I wanted to. Where is that? Commands. That's not commands. Default. Loyalty. Give. Adding. Command settings. I wonder how you would implement that one. Oh, lovely. They upgraded my amount of snow from 6 to 12 to 10 to 14.
Nice.
I'm buying a I'm buying a flamethrower somewhere. I will figure it out.
I just got done clearing the snow again.
Or is it still
I've
snowing
seen
for you?
videos. Flamethrowers don't work.
Oh, you get the right fuel and they'll work just fine. Yeah, I'll have to look at that one, Zippy. I remember looking at a bunch of those different things, and now I can't find them, and it's gonna probably be annoying to me to look for them again. Alright.
Yeah, we didn't get as much as they were saying we were going to get, but It's blowing and drifting pretty good right now.
That was the last snowstorm for us. It drifted bad. Somebody else is streaming? Who's on Twitch streaming? Oh.
None.
As I say, somebody I follow was streaming. That's why I was looking. I use Streamlabs OBS or Streamlabs, whatever it is, slobs. Then I gotta pick up all these bales in a little bit. Woohoo! Lots of bales. I remembered looking at a bunch of those commands at one point, Zippy. I just can't remember where I found them. Wow, I've been streaming almost 8 hours today.
Were you looking on the bot, or on the Streamlabs OBS itself, or were you looking on Streamlabs?
The cloud bot.
For that watch time command?
Yeah. I remember seeing a bunch of those commands. I just can't remember where I saw them.
I don't think by default there is a watch time command, though. There is a uptime.
Maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
Followage.
Yeah, maybe I'd have to create the command itself.
Yeah, because I know there isn't one on Stream Elements, and they pretty much are the same.
Yep. Wow, I've put up with you that long, bad lad?
There could be a cooldown on it. That's why I maybe did more for building.
Oh, there is. It's one of those. I mean, there's a cooldown on everything unless you specifically take them off. You know how that goes. Alright, now I need something to pick up my bales with. Well, I don't know, bad lad.
Sir, you just have a dike around those water tanks there in case of a leak. You need to build up a wall.
It's a farm.
Well, no matter. The farm I worked on, he had that in a tank wall.
Yeah, well.
I forget if it's federal or OSHA or who does that, but yeah, it's actually a law. You have to have
CPA. Now you done it, Zippy. Now you done gone and done it. What'd you do? Yep, 1 year and 1 month. Is that all it takes? Bot commands add. Watch time. Global cooldown, go 20 seconds. Firm. Oh, that's where it got and threw itself off. So edit at. It's what? See.
There goes somebody.
Yep, probably. Criminator getting busy.
Probably.
Try that now there, bad lad. Did I break it now? Nope. I fixed it.
Oh, I'll be
There's
back
just
in
a
a minute.
cooldown on it. Yeah, it's a cooldown on it. I've watched my stream for 634 hours.
Sounds to me like you're slacking.
Slacking? How long have you watched my stream, sir? I bet it's not 634 hours.
Close. You didn't have to do that, bad lad. I appreciate it, though, sir.
So it's official.
Huh.
You can now.
What is?
You can now not feel compelled to play Farm Sim. I killed it.
I've never felt compelled to do anything in my life, so.
As far as the streak goes, I killed it.
Oh, perfect. I knew it would be you, anyways.
So now you can play Satisfactory if you want to and stream it. We all know you want to.
I only did that once, and that was actually what kicked off the whole thing. So the last time I played Satisfactory, it kicked off the streak.
77 days ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's because I raided into Dave. We were killing time.
Yep.
And stuff, and said, what the heck? So.
Yep. I went and played Icarus for about an hour earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to call it the Continuous SGA Streaming Streak.
And I just say we don't even call it anything. We just let it be what it is.
Well, it's what it is at the moment. The SGA has been continuously streaming for 77 days.
Right. Which, as many people as we have, yeah, I mean, it's only going to get better.
Well, exactly. That will continue for quite some time to go.
Oh, I agree. I agree very much, sir.
What's that?
Secrets.
Oh, secrets. What secrets?
I don't know. I can't talk. I am bound by the code of silence. Hey, Scurvy, hi, how we doing?
Farmer Desiree's home. And so is Mom.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
That is awesome. Good to hear, Farmer Desiree. I am so happy for you.
And it's now Farmer Becky changed her name, but she's home too as well.
Okay, what is
It's
Farmer Becky's name now?
Farmer Gaming 22.
I'm gonna get so confused. So there's Farmer Desiree, Farming Gaming 22, and Farming for Life.
Yes.
Okay.
22. Yep. Yep. About the time Michael changes his name again or something, you know?
Right, exactly.
Dawn B 129 hours. MacGyver 153. Yep.
All right, let's see. If I'm over 10 hours, I'm going to be depressed.
Zippy's up to
I don't know,
172.
I should have quite a bit because I always get bounced through your streams. I don't get a chance to watch a lot of them because of the hours.
I'm back. Had to talk to my landlord. He's fixing my door.
Fixing your door,
perfect.
nice.
Finally.
As long as he actually fixes it.
He'll do the job.
355.
Is that all?
That's it.
Scurvy got hit with the global cooldown. I didn't set it that long. Am I gonna have to go tweak it again? Jeez. Stupid bot. Indeed, Scurvy, indeed.
You seen the big guy around?
Which big guy?
Daddy.
Big Daddy? This morning, briefly.
All right, I'm calling him out.
Calling him out?
Yeah, if he's lurking, I gotta talk to him. I know he's not lurking, but I also know I sent him a message in Discord.
Scurvy's got you beat. Holy cow.
I have other streamers I like better, that's why.
It's fair.
Wow.
That's fair.
Wowers.
No,
right.
it's weird because there's certain ones when people raid into that I don't go over with.
Oh yeah, it's weird.
If Caskets gets raided, I don't go over. If you get raided, I don't go over. Big Daddy, I don't go over. I do for Boom. X-Man, I don't know. I've never been raided over into him, I don't think. But, you know, it's just weird if I'm watching someone stream and it's one of those, for some reason, it just doesn't take me. It doesn't like me. So I figure you guys have me, you know, on a don't let enter unless he hits the button.
Yep,
No.
that's what we do.
No, there's a lot of other people, Michael, that I'd put on before that. Sorry, I had a little bit of phlegm in my throat there.
Oh, good thing it was... Never mind. I'm done. Anyways, what are we doing on the farm today, Darius?
I just finished baling up a field for a contract. We're gonna get these bales put away. See, Farmer Gaming 22. There's Miss Becky.
Yeah, that's going to mess with me so much, Miss Becky. I do apologize if I don't remember you, at least for a couple of weeks. But hello, how are you? You got to be tickled pink today that Desiree's home.
She's home too. She ended up back in the hospital.
Oh, I didn't realize she was in the hospital too.
Yeah, she ended up back
Well,
with... She caught she ended up back in with COVID again.
Isn't that like her second or third time?
Second time in a couple weeks.
Jeez. Well, as long as I can remember that, Becky, I will. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it gets hard because there's so many of you great followers out there that I just read the chat and sometimes don't realize who I'm talking to.
Oh, same thing. I know Surfing Cowboy was John, was it? But I can never remember, so I just surfing cowboy.
Yep.
Yep.
I've had times that I was talking to surfing and, you know, I shorten it to cowboy, and then in my mind I think I'm talking to Cowboy Mike. You know?
I do the same thing too once in a while, especially if I've seen Cowboy Mike's in the channel.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, now I could potentially be getting these guys confused.
Well, look at what I did Tuesday night there. X-Man was going to dinner. I said, yeah, I'll see you later, Casket. You know, just...
I guess it's not it's basically the same thing as me getting you and Big Daddy confused all the time.
Well, this is true. This is true.
You didn't hear, Matt? I killed that streak earlier today. I have my landscaping, my little lawnmower.
Isn't that cute?
I promptly went and mowed Farmer Desiree and family's lawn.
Ah.
Alright, there's those two contracts complete. Harvesting barley in 50 and 6. We'll hold off on those because I've still got to do a whole lot of mowing.
You getting the snow yet?
I don't think it started here yet.
Yeah, it started here a couple hours ago.
No, Cowboy. I made sure of that. I promptly went and spent 45 minutes playing Icarus while nobody else was around. How do you use the landscape leveler? Are you talking the actual tool in the game, or are you talking about the mod? You're still building in a field and so on. The title is a little blurry and looked like FS22. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the case there, MacGyver. So if you're in the construction menu with the landscaping tool, you just hit the level button. And when you're in the level button, if you look at the menu in the corner, you can make it darker to increase its strength, or lighter if you want it to go slower. And then you can also do bigger or smaller, and then you just hold the button down and drag it around.
Just keep in mind that if you don't have it modded, there are certain limitations when you get close to buildings and stuff.
Yes, there are limitations when you're close to collisions, trees, buildings, things like that.
And you won't have to worry about it so much on the 4X maps, Uncharted, or anything like that that's out there, Dave's map when it comes out, as you do in the base game map. But there are certain areas that can create issues. Darius and I figured that out the hard way multiple times.
Yes.
But we did figure it out, so that's all that matters.
Knowing is half the battle. Wait, that's G.I. Joe.
Speaking about that, have you seen Snake Eyes?
No, I have not.
Oh, you gotta watch that.
So, I know you're covering for X-Man. No, Big Daddy's covering for X-Man tonight, right?
I didn't know X-Man wasn't going tonight, but...
Yeah, this morning he was talking about it with Big Daddy. That's right.
Oh, okay.
For some reason I was...
I'm planning on doing 8 to midnight tonight, because I kind of figured Boom might still be out of the loop, so that's what I was kind of planning on. Yep. Nothing official yet, but...
Yes, this is a pretty nice mower. gets the work done nice and quick. We're going to get this field mowed. Start, hopefully, baling it.
You will, Becky. You will. I look forward to it.
I have not, Matt. It is on my list, and as a matter of fact, when I turn over to whoever is taking over in a little bit, I'm probably going to go set up with the wife and kids and watch that, as a matter of fact. After I go move the car to get it out of the way for when the plow guy shows up later on in this storm, and get my ice cream out of the freezer so it's in the house instead of out in the garage.
Good to hear, Desiree. Good to hear. I look forward to seeing you too.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm going to get back on my regular schedule of streaming on Thursday nights again. So
that's what I've heard, Matt, is that they did a really good job with this one, and they're hoping to do additional sequels with it, I guess. And, you know, a lot of the original cast, I guess, signed off a lot more on this one than the previous iteration.
Yes.
Hey, Casket.
How you doing?
Good,
yeah,
yourself?
Just trying to get some tasks done. Yeah, they Aykroyd has already said that him and the 3 originals are already they're game for more, for 3 more.
2 originals, you mean? One of them has passed.
No, it was 3 when I read it.
Well, Aykroyd and 2 of the others, because of course the guy that played Egon died.
Yeah.
So you've only got Winston, Aykroyd, and Bill Murray.
Yeah, it says future Aykroyd has expressed interest in having the surviving 3 actors of the original Ghostbusters team reprise their roles for up to 3 sequels.
Yeah, so Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and the guy that played Winston. What's his name? The funny thing is I know he played Winston, but I more remember him from the Congo. From Congo.
Ernie Hudson.
Ernie Hudson, that's who it is, yes. Yeah, I more remember him from Congo than I do from the original Ghostbusters. I will do that there, Pharma Gaming.
I saw Mr. Kerminator was in here earlier with you guys.
Yeah, everybody was laughing. Dave went and took a break, and Kerminator popped in. It's like, yep, he was waiting for Dave to leave before he showed up.
Nice.
But yeah, he
back and forth with him right now.
Yeah, he was hanging out for a little bit and talking about how the podcast is coming back. They're going to be doing their regular streaming again more often.
Oh, perfect.
Could not confirm whether or not the patch is currently in testing or still at Giants, but...
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that.
Well, just he doesn't know.
Right.
I was wondering if he at least knew that much, so we kind of had an idea of what the timeline might be. Because if it's still with Giants and hasn't been sent for testing, well, that pushes it back probably 2 weeks or so for testing.
Right.
But, yeah. Just chatted with him for a bit. Got a chance to hang out with him.
Yeah. Good to see he's doing well. I'm glad he's healthy.
Indeed. I need to... Okay, it is on. Viking Streaming coming in with a raid of 5. How are you doing there, Viking Streaming? How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this afternoon?
I don't know if I'm following him. Let me see. Because there's Viking
Thank
Stream
you
and
there,
there's
Billy.
Viking Game.
Yeah,
Right?
Viking.
Okay.
Yeah. And I can never keep the two apart. I can never keep them straight.
All right, so
Because Viking Streaming is the one that is with by Tacos and
okay, that's what it was. All right,
I think.
I have another Viking. I'm pretty sure I just followed him, so I want to go over and check out some of his streams.
Yep. Stream was awesome. That is good to hear. How you doing there, Wimmer?
Not a problem, Viking Streaming. Sorry it took so long.
Mowing in style. I got 40 hours on this tractor already. Holy cow.
So how's Dave today?
Pretty good.
Well, that's good.
So I had a chance to show off my secret side project I've been working on to Fummins earlier in chat.
Oh, did you?
He apparently approves.
I may not have been tracking the secret side one.
Nice.
Well, oh, wrong button. You see this dump
Or is
truck
that
right
the
here?
picture?
You see this dump truck right here? I basically found a bed that matches that dump truck.
Oh, yes. I was tracking that because you showed me that the other day.
I found a bed that matches that dump truck, and I've got it on the Western Star, as well as the flatbed. I just have to work on one of the, a couple of the compound child issues.
Yep.
But I plan on giving it all to Fummins for his approval, and he actually wants to add a sewage pumping truck bed on it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Can I make one request
What's
if it's
that?
possible? So all the trailers that we have and stuff like that, there's always animation for the covers to go left to right. You know, to open and close.
Oh, for the covers on the trailer?
Yes. On
Usually.
that truck, can you make it go front to
back.
rear? Yes, front and back. Or actually, is it front back or back front?
Front to back.
Okay.
I don't know because it's all in how it's registered. I don't think you get to pick which one it goes off of. So like,
'cause that was the only thing that irritated me is I had a couple of dump trucks last year that I had found that were really good, but I refused to use them because none of those covers go left to right. They go front to back.
well, in the case of this dump truck, it has the tarp on it for the bed, but it's the N key. You know, just open and close cover.
Right.
So it's not a mouse wheel or a mouse button.
Yep.
So that's it. Just hit N and boop. But it's nice because you can take the truck into the shop and okay, I want to go from this look to let me throw a flatbed on it, go do my auto load with up to 54 pallets, which it does work. I put 54 juice pallets on this puppy yesterday.
Nice.
Strap it down. You do need with that many pallets to have the tag axle down.
Oh, I bet.
And even still, you can look at the tires and they look like they're flat. They are tortured. It's like, all right.
This picture that you put into what is that? Streamer Talk?
Oh, that was
Is that
Sweden?
what you did with your placeable pack?
No, Sweden did that. He sent me a bunch of pictures. I'm like, oh, that's he went right crazy with it. I was like, wow.
Now, do those lights light up in the pack?
I don't have any placeables, any lights from it, but the ones that are in the decoration from the get-go do.
Oh, okay, all right. I mean, I'm far from being at that level, but I was just
these lights and stuff, these little path lights, they'll light up at night. I've got some around. Cool. I've got some around the tree out front of my my house.
Yeah, he went all out with that.
Oh yeah, he did. He went crazy. I was like, wow. He goes, I'm loving your pack. But this was after he goes, I hate you. I have to redo my whole house. I'm like, well, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, you know.
Right. That's right.
That's why I did it. You know, it's like that's the one thing we were all missing was decorations.
Yep.
You know.
I gotta get with caskets sometime too.
Uh-oh.
No, I did the merge of my Minecraft account and now I'm having issues downloading mods and stuff to it. So I just need to know what I didn't set up right.
Oh,
because remember when they had the 2 different ones and then they combined them?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, because it's like, oh yeah, put it on the Windows account for security or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Because it loads completely different. I'll have to check with Yosho then, because I know I couldn't remember if it was you or him that said that they had already merged it.
Yeah. AMBC.
Yeah.
You
have, I like it.
You have arrived in my neighborhood.
I originally thought it was drivable. I never put 2 and 2 together when you said placeable pack.
No, it's placeable pack.
Van. I got a project I want to work on with you, and I want to use that van. I want to input that van into the actual splines so that it drives around on the map.
Oh, yeah, you probably could.
Yep. Yeah, because it's the same exact design. It's just I got to figure out where it feeds into.
Well, that's where I pulled it from.
Right.
But it's their base color white, and the game will randomly pick, or I say randomly pick, they've got some set colors they pick from, but they'll take different colors, and that's what appears on the ground. So this is actually the same as the black FBI van we always see.
Right. Yep. Yeah, because I remember there was a mod last year where you could load sports cars and stuff like that in there.
Yep.
But I was thinking about that last night at like 2 o'clock when I woke up.
Yep. Yeah, so you have joined the neighborhood.
Awesome. At least someone wants me around.
Well, I've been expanding the neighborhood because I'm actually not keeping up enough with the workers.
Where are you at? Is that over by the Heights? No, that's not over by the Heights.
This is over by where the stream becomes the bigger river.
Ah, okay, yep.
Just north of the train.
Yep.
Because I've got my my government building and stuff is right over there, yeah.
Ah, okay, yep.
My government building's actually right there, you can see.
Now, do you play where you have to buy connecting land?
No. I mean, I'm kind of scattered around.
It makes it kind of hard to do that when you're doing productions.
It does, and my goal is not to necessarily connect. I want to space things out instead of just everything being in one small spot, you know?
Right. And that'll also help frames and all that stuff too.
Yeah, I mean that's not as important this time around. You got to make sure, Jack, when you're looking, this is the raise lower tool, this is the leveling tool, so make sure you're selected on the right tool. Because if you're on the wrong one, you're going to make big mountains and big valleys instead of leveling the ground out.
And make sure you play with that last one up there too, because that last one can be very beneficial.
Yeah, the slope tool.
Yes.
The slope tool is very nice if you have an area that you want to get to the right area. But the thing you've got to watch out for, Jack, with the level tool, and I won't actually do the landscaping, but I'll explain it. If I start leveling from here and I drag out, it's going to flatten to this height along here. Now, if I let go of the button and then I click down here and keep trying to level, it's going to level from down here, so it'll cut into this. You need to make sure you remember when you're doing the leveling that you always go back to the same height when you're leveling. Otherwise, you'll end up constantly going up and down. So you got to make sure you pick one set height to work off of. And if you let go of the button, go back to that height before you start dragging around again.
Ban Minecraft. What the?
Who said ban Minecraft? They're getting banned from the channel right now.
Scurvy.
Ban
Oh,
Minecraft
that's-
there.
Yep.
you're banned
Hashtag
too,
ban.
Dave.
Hashtag ban Minecraft.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Hey guys.
How's it
Hey.
going there, Big Daddy?
Oh, wonderful. How about you guys?
8 hours in climbing, and I killed the streak. So you know, hey.
Nice.
I went and played Icarus for an hour. Well, nobody else was
okay.
around.
Yeah, go for it.
So I officially, killed the streak.
Nice.
See how many people's feelings are.
Exactly. Everybody's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, all right, hey.
Good. He's gonna play Fortnite tonight during X-Man stream. I'll do that.
There you go. Tune in later in place of X-Man. It's going to be Big Daddy playing Fortnite.
Thank God.
A couple days ago would have been better. Nice.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Yes, sir.
You want to drop down?
Sure
You
thing.
see where he is?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be back, guys.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Private meeting.
Well, it's certainly not a meeting of the minds, but it's a private meeting, all right. Oh, FSL talk. Would be my guess.
Oh, yeah. Mine too.
Seeing as who they're meeting with.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Darius mentions he played Icarus, the amount of time he played it for. It was about 45 minutes or so. 45 minutes, an hour-ish. Hey, the only person crying about it's Michael.
Oh yeah.
I use the one that's on my headset. It's the Arctis 7, the SteelSeries Arctis 7 Pro headset. I've been very happy with this headset.
Yeah, I have a dilemma when it comes to my audio now.
Yep. I think his headset's broken, Scurvy. X-Man tried to join this morning and his, I think the boom on his headset snapped. So he has to get a whole new headset.
No. Beacon is a new company. Started by the same people that made, or the internal people that made the Go XLR.
Okay.
They have two equipment they just released. One is a microphone, which is $280. It's a USB, so I know that's kind of high for a lot of people. But for a lot of streamers here, and even YouTubers, like the holy grail of audio is getting a Shure SM7B $400 microphone. This sounds just as good, and it's a USB, so you can plug it into any computer instead of an XLR. It's a dynamic microphone, but the thing I'm really looking for, I'm kind of, what to do, is their mixer. 5-inch LCD screen, customizable knobs and everything. It's like the Wave XLR software, which is really good, but better. So it's better. I want to upgrade because it's so much better than the Go XLR. You have more control, everything. If you want Discord on one channel, music on another channel, this and that, and whatever, and it gives you control over all of that.
Interesting. It's all Greek to me, but interesting.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're using for audio and everything, but
my Arctis 7 headset. That's it.
do
It
you
just goes
separate?
straight. No, it just goes straight into Streamlabs.
Yeah, you don't separate any audio channels.
Nope.
For a lot of people, especially when it comes to recording videos, that's the main thing where you want to separate channels. But like I said, I mean, it gives you better control. All right, the game's a little too loud. I'm going to turn that down. And you can turn that down without turning down anything else, music, chat, whatever. And you can link other things to it. Maybe music's too quiet for you, but just perfect for chat. You can set different audio levels for that stuff. So, you can have, and then lock them in. So then when you turn it up and down, they both go up and down in a ratio equal to each other. That's how I have all you guys set up on both the computers. It's, you're all on different channels. So I can mute. I can mute one, turn it up, turn it down, whatever.
Hey, handsome kitty. Oh, where'd you sneak off to? Scurvy wants to know what site that was. Astro A40 headset. Just Shure XLR mic.
It's BEACN. Or yeah, so I call it beacon. I guess some say it sounds like bacon.
I'd say beacon more than bacon, but that's just because every time I say bacon, I want bacon and it makes me hungry. Dang it, now I want bacon. Thank you, Casket.
What's that?
I said, now I want bacon. Thank you, Casket.
I got someone in VoIP over here on Tarkov talking to me too. Oh.
The T word. Breakfast for dinner this evening. I don't know what we're having for dinner, but my wife pulled out some ground beef, so whatever it is gonna have ground beef in it. Get to raking up all this grass and start baling. See how many bales we can spit out. Get that money. Ooh, almost missing some. Those are the weirdest looking trees. They're not at all what I thought of when I bought those trees to plant them all. Since you're stuck at home, you're making ribs. Yeah, nice. Sounds tasty. Dang it.
Hold on, another guy up there. Oh, there's PMC.
How what?
Sorry.
They're playing that evil Tarkov game.
What the?
What the what?
Exactly.
Who the what where?
What are you at the wedding, Dave?
Everything just stopped working
Oh.
on my computer. Nothing major, you
That's
know,
not good.
just that everything just flashed and like Windows reset and yeah.
Lovely. There we go. I don't know what it is, but ever since I got my tattoo, I get all kinds of, like, clogged pores in this section of my arm. But only where the tattoo is. It's weird. Ow. Just raking it up. Raking in that money. Can you imagine if this was piles of money? Indeed. I used to love this rake in 19. I'm hoping the Swadro makes some more. Or not the Swadro, because this is on the in-game mod hub now, but the Crone mower I was using makes a more widespread release, because I don't even remember where I got that one. Somebody sent it to me in chat at one point. And I don't remember where it came from or nada. I'm not going to release somebody else's mod without their permission. And like I said, I don't remember where I got it. I know the icon has Dr. Drulia on it, but I don't remember where it came from. If you want similar, you can go on the SGA website, and there is a cat. Winston has his cat pack out that has cat versions of this and the mower. But as far as that Crone mower goes, I have no idea where I got it. I don't remember at all. One of the members in chat sent it to me at one point, and I don't remember. It was a Facebook page that I got directed to. Yeah, I was trying to reskin one at one point, but it didn't work out for me. It was I didn't feel like taking that much time to do it, so I just said to heck with it. Oh, I hear you, Josh. I'm the same way. I do it because I need the silage, the hay, and the straw for my animals. But yeah, I hate doing grass work myself. Even some of this, I've got to come back over, ted it, and then finish windrowing it. Because I do need some more hay for the sheep and stuff like that. The Rapid 8400 with wings. I don't think so, but oh, the forage wagon? No, I don't. I was sitting there trying to think, like, why does the name sound familiar? But no, I don't have a forage wagon. Oh, I was about to say, like, what the heck is that noise? It's my, weather station on top of the house. What the heck is that noise all of a sudden? I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'll finish this row off. I will ted the rest for hay. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about now, but no, I don't use that one. Set this down for now. We're gonna grab the tedder. We'll go up, ted the remainder of the field. And let's get to tedding. This thing runs so slow compared to the rest of it all. Yeah, that should make enough hay for now. Then I should be able to get away with the next cutting being nothing but silage, which will be for sale, strictly for sale. Let's see if there's been any updates to the weather forecast. Uh, hmm. What if this one has it? Let me. I'm missing a small strip in the middle of this, and that's going to be annoying. For some reason, this thing doesn't work with VCA. When you try to auto width it, it thinks it's a meter wide.
Hmm.
And it's, what, 18 wide? Little question. How do you unload the chipboard and the resin on Uncharted? You've got the SGA script. Auto load. I see the PV pallets, but does not work. Only the steel pallets. I don't think those ones have been added yet by Big Daddy's script, Utoro. Those ones are different pallets. And I don't think he's added those ones in yet.
I'm not sure.
Not 117. That's better. Yep, of course. Of course. I sit right about yay. Chris Oster's over here. Tigris is up over here. Bad Bake is down over here. Yeah, a couple more inches. Yep. Just what I've always wanted.
Man, I'm gonna have such a hard time.
Why is that?
Because I got 9 different breads, and I got to decide which one's gonna be which.
Oh, for the bread pallets and stuff?
Yeah, I'm working on number 7 and 9 right now. I've been doing them for the last couple hours because he did the models, but I got to put them in the trays and size them and yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
But they're looking really good. They're gonna be a different bread for each pallet, which is awesome.
Nice. Still don't have potato bread yet.
Not yet, but I've got enough to make potato bread.
Nice.
And that's in the next bakery. That's the level, the higher. When Heartland comes back, they'll be making all these breads plus a couple more.
Ah, yes, yes.
You see how that works?
Got to make the Grand's biscuits too. The flaky layer biscuits. Oh, so good.
And rice pudding and...
Yeah, that I can do without.
Oh man, rice pudding? A good rice pudding is good.
Nope.
Come on now.
Somebody was asking though about Rice Krispies treats. Rice Krispie bars.
We have Rice Krispies, but we
The
aren't
cereal,
making,
yeah.
we don't... Yeah, well, you know what? We could make anything. That's the problem.
Well, that's good for the next bakery. Rice Krispie treats. And super secret brownies.
I think they would make them right at Kellogg's. I think I'm gonna have a couple of heats here.
Well, yeah, Kellogg's would work.
Well, we
Which
have
Kellogg's would be the higher grain. Well, yeah, Kellogg's would be the higher tier.
We're gonna have
cereal.
another Kellogg's when those cereals go into the next factory. Maybe we'll add Rice Krispies. We got so many cereals though that can be made. We're gonna have to add Lucky Charms and Apple Jacks and Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I was gonna say Cinnamon Toast Crunch for sure.
Although, is Cinnamon Toast Kellogg's or is it Post?
It's made by a bunch of different places. Let's find. I think it's General Mills.
General Mills. The actual toast.
General Mills.
Don't have the fact.
Rice pudding with raisins, says Farmer Marks.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Yep. All right, back in a few minutes.
Yep. Couple more rows, then we can finish raking this all up and then start baling. So much grass. And around the corner I go. I think it's gonna end up, yeah, it's still gonna take 2 more runs. Dang it. I was hoping I could get it in 1 more pass, but nope, not gonna happen. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Wash the cans. Bring me back another water, please, when you come back to get the next set of cans, please. Put my kid to work. I are smart. What's the point of having kids if you can't turn them into your slaves? I mean, into workers later. Yeah, my particular bottle redemption place won't take the cans if they're sticky, so they need to be rinsed out. Just rinse them with a little bit of water and then put them in the recycling bin. That's all. Thank you, child. Multiple trips so you don't spill stuff along the way.
I checked outside. We're getting hit with ice. Sleet and freezing
Lovely.
rain. No snow. But it's getting slippery. I just put salt on the steps because my neighbor... See, I almost fell on my ass.
You almost fell on your what now?
Sorry. My butt.
Oh,
yeah, my butt.
You heard it, folks. Dave dropping
keister.
The A word.
My keister. I forgot. You're streaming. I fell on my keister. Hey, the A word's allowed on public television now, so...
Did you break your coccyx?
No, don't want to fall. Man, I fell once. I thought I died.
Oh, yeah. It's why my wife went up with my son to go shovel the roof off on my bathroom because it's a really low pitch. The bathroom roof is only pitched like this, maybe, instead of the rest of the house. And because of that, and the fact that my house is in an L shape on the back side of where the bathroom is, the snow loves to drift into that section of the roof on the back side of the house because the snow will come from that side of the house this way over the roof and then drift in on top of the bathroom. And it, of course, as snow melts off the roof, it forms an ice dam, and every so often we've got to go up and shovel it off, otherwise it will dam up enough that the water behind it will actually start leaking down into the bathroom. I haven't had a chance to repair that section of the roof. And her and my son went up there to break the ice dam up and shovel the roof off. And I told her, I says, well, give me a minute, I'll go up and help you. She said, no, I don't want to risk you falling. I'm like, well, good, because I didn't really want to do it anyway. I didn't say that, though. I'm thinking to myself, good, I didn't want to do it anyway. So now I kind of pull a Barney, what's his name from The Simpsons there? Help, I've fallen and I can't reach my beer. Even though I don't drink, like, ever, I still use that. Ha! I wandered. I'm missing a spot. Not paying attention. Not paying attention.
Had one job to do.
Yep. You notice how well I did it? I'm amazing. Now that's a cultivating contract. Potatoes. carrot cake.
So I wasn't paying attention. Did Scurvy end up going to Beacon and have anything to say about it?
Nope. Not that he mentioned, anyway. Had to get together with a bunch of friends from high school after you told them everything that's been going on. You passed out, joked they can't believe you're not a smoker or a drinker. It happened. To do. And we'll grab that windrower and finish the windrowing. Alright. Farmer Gaming 22, thank you for that host. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. The stomping Yoshi in the corner. Wake up. Running down the road I go. I think it's interesting how they have the framework on this thing.
Yeah.
With the folding. Oh. Gotcha. No worries. No worries. It does happen. Take the hint, Mom. Just popping back in to say that received a comment of, holy crap. Nice. That's awesome. That car almost hit me. He was gonna hit me. Did you see that? He was gonna hit me.
Didn't see him. Didn't happen.
Well, he tried. And now, back to the shadows. Hi, Terminator. Bye, Terminator. Ow. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I averaged, I think, about 140, 150 viewers for most of that 77 days. It's crazy. At least according to Twitch, that's what it tells me. How's it going there, Sense Fan? Ow. I caught my nose with my thumbnail. That's me, injuring myself daily. Amazingly, Dawn, even through most of the overnights when I've streamed, it's been 100 plus, which is mind-boggling to me. You guys have been absolutely fantastic with how much you guys have shown up to watch. I guess you could call it that, Welvin, since I'm basically disabled and this is what I do to keep my mental health. Yeah, well, you know. The Continuous SGA Streaming hasn't ended. Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
Hey.
Mr. Big Daddy should be covering for X-Man this evening, if I recall.
Yes, sir.
So at some point he will go live here. Yep, almost 9 hours now. And yeah, I am, which that's another thing that has been completely mind-boggling, Don. When this all started, I had 370 followers. And now I'm closing in on 2,000. Never ever thought I'd hit 1,000 followers, let alone be closing in on 2,000 in this short a time period since 19 came out, or 22 came out. I wonder how much NBC is going to be on Dixper tonight. It's a good question. He's planning on streaming tonight in case Boomhauer is still not feeling well. So he'll be taking over after Big Daddy. Which I don't know what you've got going on, Big Daddy, but if you wanted to get a extra hour or two in, I would certainly let you take over early.
Sure. Let me go get situated here. I'll get dinner cooked up for the wife and kid, and I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just be here chilling like a villain. Favorite description, hey, dipping your toes in streaming. When I tune in at 8 a.m. over 100 people. I do need to update that, Vapor, yes. Somebody else mentioned the same thing. Hippie Fisher, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Welcome to my little slice of paradise. Dave could get revenge on NBC if he wanted to after all the cards last night. It's a very distinct possibility, Matt. That's a very distinct possibility.
The heck you mean, Matt? Matt, last night was a slow night. I only played 16 cards.
Only.
Now, if you said the other night, okay. I think I played almost 50. Dave will be sleeping by then.
I don't think to this point that I've ever had 50 cards.
I won't be sleeping, but I might take a nap.
On the
Well, that's close to sleeping.
Yep. Had the game 3 days, non-stop playing, only for sleep. It does do that there, Steve B. It does do that, indeed. It is a pretty addicting game. Yes, this game does have a few bugs and some quirks, but all in all, I think Giants did a pretty good job with this one. Compared to Saturday, that's nothing. Missed the tree. But it's always in good fun. We do tend to have some pretty good times. Whether it's making Yosho eat 38 fire beans, or trolling each other with Dixper cards.
Or making Dave cry.
Or making Dave cry, yep.
I didn't cry.
You have a couple of times.
Yep.
We get the donations and everything rolling.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Starting to make a little money now. Did you have any problems with rolling fields when you started? It depends on the type of roller you're using, Steve. Some of the rollers don't flex as well as the others, so they can be difficult to get good coverage of your fields. It's one thing I need to do is take my small, once I start baling and get the bales starting to get picked up, I need to get my small tractor over to buy a grass roller so I can start rolling the field. I don't have one yet. In order to get that to go away, Steve, you need to roll directly after you've seeded the crop. So once you've planted the seed in the ground, you would roll before it starts growing. Dang it, I really need to take the turning off of this stupid thing. Because it makes it so hard to steer when you're trying to back it up and the wheels turn. Would be nice if there's a bigger roller for grass. I agree. It would be nice, yep. Once you get the Follow Me mod, that'll make grass rolling after, or make rolling after seeding so much easier. You don't even need to do that. Just get the small roller and hire a worker to have him follow around behind you. Yeah, don't do what Impact did and fast forward, that's for sure.
And don't be playing with Dixper's cards on, because Dave will never get his fields rolled. I promise you that.
Never get them harvested, let alone rolled. What are you talking about?
Well, that too.
I don't have any freaking fields to harvest.
Why not?
Keeps making them wither and stuff.
Thought it was funny. I was sitting there watching you do all the work, and it's like, hey, let's just do this.
Yep.
You would have got a pretty good yield.
Okay, legit question. Should you wait for Big Daddy? Cut beets. How do you? That's a Big Daddy question. That is a Big Daddy question there, TC.
Oh, come on. There's a little bucket in this store
Well,
shop. and
no, it's one of those things where if you typically ask Big Daddy, he'll be like, "Don't get me started." The only legitimate way to do cut sugar beets without a mod is under the front loader tools. There's this Ruby 2000 bucket made by Flegel. It goes on a front loader, and it will pick up 2,300 liters of sugar beets and cut them. Other than that, you need one of those modified cutters. Billy has one that will harvest the sugar beet and give you a cut sugar beet output. Hey! Rude. Big Daddy has his sugar beet cart that will do it, where you can get it to put the sugar beet in and get the cut sugar beet out. He also made, I think, a Ropa harvester that will give you cut sugar beets straight out of it. I've done some bales with this baler. That's impressive. A small roller and a worker isn't a good combo. Of course it is. Works awesome. Just let him go. Andy H201087, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? If anybody here in chat has any questions about Farming Simulator, make sure you ask. I do love trying to answer questions. That way we can all learn. I have not had that issue at all, Zippy. But as I was saying, I love answering questions for people so everybody can learn and figure out how to get the most out of their Farming Simulator experience. That's another option too. Set the worker on the seeder and then follow him with the roller. That is a good alternative. Here's Itchy. Go ask Mom what we're doing for supper.
Food.
Well, yes, but what food specifically?
Chinese.
Damn you.
Now you want Chinese, don't you?
I've wanted Chinese for like a week.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep bringing it up.
You suck.
I know. The kind you eat. Nice, Desiree.
Preferably speaking, yes. The kind I eat is definitely the right kind of food. Apparently my wife doesn't know what kind of what we're doing for supper. But there's been ground beef defrosting on the counter all day, so. Interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna do leftovers. We got some ground beef to use up. We got some spare ribs. We got pizza. So maybe I'll make a hamburger. Take 2 pieces of pizza, put the hamburger on there, and then take some of the spare ribs and put in between it.
Cheeseburger pizza.
Yep.
looks like you're having company tonight there, NBC.
Come on over, Impact. More than welcome anytime. It'll take you a little bit to get here. We're about roughly 12 hours apart, I think.
Impact says you can do it in 10.
Perfect.
Better leave now.
Hey, if you pass an Arby's, can you bring me some Arby's? One of the guys I work with went out to Rochester, New York with his family around Easter time last year. Had him bring me back $150 worth of Arby's, and I froze them. I ate them in a week, though. That's the problem.
Nice.
It's not a lot of sandwiches when you do $150 worth of beef and cheddar and regular roast beef. Unless you catch them on a deal.
All I have to do is drive about 30 minutes that way.
You have an Arby's that close to you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I have an Arby's 3 blocks from my house. Oh, sure, Impact. Rub it in.
See, I'm here. There's an Arby's right around here.
Nice.
And I think there's another one down. I know there's another one down this way. There's quite a few Arby's around me.
So click on your house and then do Underhill, Vermont. I want to know how far apart we are.
Let me stop this quick before I go running through my next field. Really? You're gonna make me? You stupid thing. Three hours and 43 minutes.
Well, that's not bad.
Gotta go around Mount Washington.
Yep. Now, how close are you to Mechanic Falls?
Mechanic Falls, Maine?
Yeah.
Pretty darn close.
Because my wife has family that lives there.
What's their last name? My wife probably knows them. She grew up in Mechanic Falls.
That would be on her mother's side. Hodgdon? Maybe?
Hodgdon? I know some Hodgmans. They're from the Grey New Gloucester area, though.
I'll have to ask my wife. Wouldn't it be funny to find out
Hodgdon?
that, like, your wife and my wife are cousins or something?
Hodgdons. You know them from the Mechanic Falls area?
Pretty sure it's Hodgdon's.
Hodgdons is what NBC thinks. His wife's family's from Mechanic Falls.
Depends on what her age range is.
I've been up there a couple of times for family reunions.
Too many
Yeah, well, my wife's 41, so
Okay. Yeah, my
depending
wife
on what
is
they're...
going to be 44, so.
Oh, his wife's gonna be 44, so it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Did she go to Grey New Gloucester High School, or did she move away before
No,
that point?
she was actually born in Vermont. It's more my wife's mother's side that was from up that way. So.
No, his wife's mother's side is from up this way.
Yeah.
She went to school in Vermont, so.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know her.
Well, they might have been pen pals.
Prior to my year, everybody graduated from EL.
Oh yeah, that's right. My wife would have gone to EL if not for the fact that they changed the school system the year she would have gone to EL.
Oh, okay.
I went to Edward Little myself over in Auburn.
Yeah.
But I grew up in Auburn.
Had they not changed things around.
No.
Yes, and I'd have met you a few years earlier, perhaps.
So she's there. What's for dinner?
That is a good question. What is for dinner?
Shepherd's pie, maybe? Ground beef?
Shepherd's pie, yeah. I don't know if we've got potatoes.
Hamburger and macaroni and cheese? I like that mixed up.
Yeah, hamburger, macaroni, and cheese is a pretty good option. Then there's always, chop suey.
Hamburger and stewed tomatoes, chop suey.
Yep. Then get it cooking, because my friend here is grumbling at me.
Tater tot casserole. That sounds good, Sane.
Everything else, I mean, okay, dinner started.
There you go.
I'm gonna wash the pot. I'm gonna do all kinds of things.
We have too many children that can help.
And I'm also picking up after your cat yacked on the floor.
Again?
Twice in the kitchen.
Poor kitty. My kitty's not feeling good. He yacked on the floor.
Oh. Kitty casserole.
No. Definitely not kitty casserole.
I thought that's just labeled Chinese.
Well, only in China.
Well, or Sheboygan. They've got the Chinese people serving cat here.
Thank you, Zippy, for that stretch. Getting rain and ice in Tennessee.
Yeah, it keeps flipping back and forth for us here.
I'm supposed to get 10 to 14 inches of snow is what they're telling me. Phew. Bales, bales, and more bales. Spitting them out. That's right, my wife's getting a tattoo done tomorrow, which I'll be home with the kids while she's doing that.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah, she's getting another one of her tattoos that she wants. One of these days I need to get in to see the tattoo. Just go see my guy and get my dragon worked on some more, but...
Oh, yep.
You see how big? Nice heavy stainless steel, 12-inch.
Oh, that'd look good right upside the head.
Clong! Wouldn't see me for a couple of days, probably.
Yeah.
What do you think the best way to change over to seasons is? Get all the fields harvested, so that's not an issue now. Once your fields are harvested, just go to town. flip the seasons on, pick how many months you want to do, and go. Keeping in mind you can always change the number of days later, but if you're already playing with non-seasons, no. I don't think there's any specific time. The reason why I say that is because the planting season's pretty well spread out. I mean, you may want to do it over here so you can plant the majority of your crops prior to. So maybe do it in like a January, February. Switch over. That way you can get your planting in. I see how you are, NBC.
What's that?
You've left me,
No, I didn't leave you. Were you talking to me?
No.
Oh, no, I'm here.
I just see you lurking in others.
Yeah, just checking out other things.
I know. I can see that.
Who is this?
Who is who?
Bumblebee?
Oh, Bumblebee Farmer?
Yeah, playing 19 on Xbox. Must be a console player.
Yeah. Does not ring a bell.
Usually the Xbox is a giveaway for console.
What's that?
Usually when one says Xbox, it is a kind of a giveaway for console.
Not always.
Yeah.
Mine says Xbox controller.
Oh, you're looking at the help menu.
Yeah.
Start using up all of this, the silage additive I got in this thing.
All right, Darius, 5 minutes. Works.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm just here, bailing up a field. No rush. Just give me a chance to get the headset off my head for a little bit and go see my wife.
You're coming back at midnight tonight?
Probably.
Actually, isn't T. Miller around
Yeah,
tonight?
no, T. Miller's on tonight. That's right,
Yeah.
T. Miller, and then Scurvy 5 to 8, and then I will be doing a modding stream 8 to noon. Chat wants to help out adding to the placeables pack.
Oh.
They were talking about it earlier on, how a bunch of them had wanted to see what I was doing and how I was doing it, and it's like, well, I want to fix the chain link fence. I've got some stuff I want to do to that. I've got to fix the gate, because the gate, the scale is off, so when you open it, it will shrink the size of the gate when they open.
Oh, yep.
So I've got to fix the scale on the gate. At least one of the gates anyway, the biggest one I believe. The other ones I think are okay. And then T. Miller wants a version without the barbed wire on it. So if I'm doing it to fix it anyway, and not a big deal. And I wanted to play around with looking at how specifically the in-game fences are done, that it gives them so much flex on the landscape, and seeing if I can replicate that, because I know right now my fence won't replicate that to follow the landscape. It does the stepping.
It does the step up?
It does the stepping the same way that Dave was getting out of the telephone poles. And I think it has to do with how the object is brought in. So I'm going to go back to the version, because Shai had given me the fence pack that he had made for Dave, and I use that as the basis for my chain link.
Now, does his step up?
Yes, because it's based off of the in-game the in-game fence.
Right.
So I'm gonna look closer at how the model is done and see exactly what's going on, because the one he did was this one here, where it's got the
Oh, yep.
you see how it's got the little circles in it and stuff?
Yep.
And it flexes up the hillside a lot better. Mine, when
Yeah.
you go and do it, it steps.
Right.
So I want to try and get it to flex the same way that one is. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out when I look a little bit closer at how it was done.
Yep.
And if I can solve it, then that might be able to be applied back to the telephone wire that Dave wanted to do the electric wire.
Right, for the yep.
And
Right.
then, it might solve that. Potentially.
Yep.
And then with the electrical wire, just to make it easier to place, I would recommend probably going to a single wire transmission instead of a 3-wire. That way, when you're making angles and changing directions, it doesn't show as awkwardly with the 3 to the 1 type situation.
Yep. Won't let you do the angles with the 3s. No.
Yeah, because it won't connect them, so. At least if I can get it to step up hills and do that stuff, it might give, some information on it.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Oopsie. My bad.
Oh, that looks good there. Leave it.
Well, I thought because it's under fence.
Oh, yep.
But it's not. So I wanted to do this with it, and drag it out.
Oh, yep.
Because it looks like it, but it's not. It's a single fence. So now I've got a spot in the middle of my field. Oh well. Happens.
Yep.
I'll fix it.
Oh, man. How did that happen?
All right. I think I'm going to step away for a little bit, get some food and everything like that. And I might have to run the daughter home when the wife gets here. But I will be back later, guys.
All right, there, NBC.
Take care, bud.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
All right. Excuse me. I am live.
Your mic is really funny sounding right now.
Real funny sounding better?
What? Like really crackly and quiet.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's really.
Crackly and quiet.
That's gonna irritate me that I did that now.
Let me see.
Whatever that was.
Yeah, that's
Any better? Still bad?
No,
still
whatever
bad,
you
yeah.
just did, there was like an interference.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, let me do a quick reboot.
You can't reach the site? I don't know.
Oh, I know what I did. Man.
Uh-oh, what'd you do, Dave?
I mean.
Oh, Stream Raiders. I was thinking Stream Avatars for some reason. Yeah, I haven't been on Stream Raiders website in 8-9 months there, Farmer Gaming. Or Farmer Becky.
I'm breaking things on everybody.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I broke.
You're not supposed to break it, Dave. Unless you fix it and make it better.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, once in a while. How's it going there, Mr. Cale Jackson? That's good to hear.
Hello, Mr. Jackson. Broke the glue and resin pallets on the left.
Ah, gotcha.
Forgot to put the dynamic after I resized.
So for anybody that didn't know, I kind of made this go a little bit faster in an update for Billy. I just gotta fix the sound on it, because the sound does continue. A little bit.
Let me see.
Better, but quiet.
Yeah. You're still quiet, but it's a lot better, yeah.
See what else changed with this update.
Windows update?
Of course.
Yeah, see, I
Of
sped
course, it
up the
changed
wrapping
changed
animation. I
everything.
forgot to do the sound.
Resets all your sound. And I just
No,
gotta think
when
another.
when I updated this baler for Billy to make it wrap faster, I did the
Mhm.
animation. I never adjusted the sound file, so you can hear it still wrapping. I do like the
Okay, how about
random
now?
wrapping color. That's much better.
A little better? Much better. Good. All right.
Yeah,
the
there
volume
you
was at 50%, so that might do it.
That could do it, yeah.
Thanks, Windows. Okay, take two. Get all these things set up here.
Be careful. Don't touch your resin or glue.
Why?
Because I broke it on the left.
They're broken?
Right now. I was fixing the collisions on them.
I used them Wednesday? Tuesday morning.
Well, I did it already today.
Ah.
If you update it today. Don't touch them.
All right, I'm not updating then. Got it.
Till I'm ready.
Hey, you
updated
see how much
yesterday.
faster this thing wraps? Heck yeah. Hammer down now. I cut the time in half. You want to know how many lines of XML I had to go through to do all 4 bale types that this thing will do? I'll give you a hint, it's almost 400 lines of XML for the animations. And I forgot one of the most important pieces. You guys can hear it right now. Let's see, Coon, bale wrapper. We're gonna extract. Go in here. Scripts, wrap. In here. So what I forgot to do, and I'll have to send this to Billy once I get it done. We're looking for sounds. Folding, defended parts, moving tools, moving parts, animations. You see these animation lines here? The folding and all of this stuff? Once you get right here, line 322, moving bale to wrapper, it's this line, this line, this line. All of these start and end times had to be adjusted the whole way down through, from here all the way to the end. Because these are the squares. Then you have your wrapping of the bales, which somewhere in here there should be sounds for the wrapping. Still going, still going, still going. Dropping the bales. Dropping the bales. Still going to here. So 400 lines of code, start and end, start and end, start and end, start and end. Lot of doing it.
All right, take 2.
Take 2.
Or
but
5.
Somewhere in here, there should be a bale types. There should be somewhere in here. Sound file, sounds right here. Is it this? Bale wrapper, folding limit, bale nodes, wrappers, animation speed, width. Animation speeds, wrappers, sounds, square bale wrapper. Ah, right there. Wrapper. This needs to say 6.5. And I probably have one right at the top of the round bale wrapper. Yep, right here. Save. Close this. I will have to send this update to Billy when I get done streaming, because that's where the sound file comes from. Go ahead there, Sense Fan. Alright, that's a hay bale. It won't let you hire the worker. Alright, is it saying field not found, or is it... what is it you're trying to do when it says it won't let you hire the worker?
Killer Rock, thanks for the host, greatly appreciated.
Field not found. You need to get closer to the field edge sometimes. Also, it will give you that response if the field isn't needed for if it's not ready for that state type of thing. Like, for example, if I were to try and hire a cultivator on this field right now and I had the tractor here, it may not find the field. Sometimes you have to get the cultivator right to the edge before it'll say the field is found. Just because the tractor's on the edge of it doesn't mean it's going to recognize it.
Doing good, Killer Rock. How about you, sir?
And as you guys can hear, Mr. Big Daddy is live, so we're going to head on over and continue hanging out with Mr. Big Daddy. 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That's where we're headed. Just in case anybody gets lost, he's going to continue holding the torch of the SGA streaming. Currently playing Farming Simulator. Who knows if he'll stay doing that or not. But I thank you for all hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. And I will be Big Daddy 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Take care there, Kev Kaz and Don B. You guys have been awesome as always. And I will be back tomorrow morning where we'll be doing some modding stream, working on some additional placeables, fences, and maybe even playing a little farm sim if we get all of that stuff done. But appreciate y'all hanging out, and we will see you guys next time.
It is Boom tonight, unless he's not feeling too well, Sens fan, then it'll be NBC. Coming up at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is approximately 3.5 hours. So that way, it's 3.5 hours, doesn't matter which time zone you're in.
Yes, it will even be Friday tomorrow.
Yes,
Bye, guys.
It will be.
No, it was a running